using our app on Roku. Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome. We're in for a sparkly hour, I can tell you, because Wow Embossing Powders are here and we have got some amazing deals for you. Of course, Flextravaganza continues, so any of the goodies we're bringing to you, you can spread over 2 payments, including the first item, which is less than £20, just £18. So spreading the cost, 2 payments of £9 will get these on their way to you. But I'm not here by myself. Of course I'm not. When we see that name Wow on the screen, we know we've got lovely Marion here. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, good, good. Now you're bringing all sorts of gorgeous things, some very new things to us as well.
Lots of new things, yeah, lots and lots of new.
And you guys know how busy these hours get, so when we've got brand new stuff from Wow, we are always incredibly busy. So do jump on the website, have a little look, but I will take you through the different things that we've got, because obviously it's not just about looking at a pot, it's about learning about what's actually within there. Now this first set I think is a brilliant gift for anybody because it's a brand new set of 6, and what we've got here, we've got some of the essentials, to be honest, that you've got in here. So you've got things like your golds and your silver, but lots and lots of sparkle. Marion, I love this set.
They're beautiful. So the sparkles are our they're our premium glitters.
Okay.
So they're not embossing powders, they're just pure glitter.
Right.
But we've always done sparkles and they're phenomenally popular. But people have often said to us, can we have some like basic colours? And they're fantastic on their own, but they're also fantastic to mix with the powders and mix with other sparkles as well. And you get some really good, and mixed together as well. You can change the colours and that, so you can play around with them a lot.
Lovely. So if we want to emboss with these, you just need to add in our clear alongside them.
Absolutely, yeah, or any colour embossing powder as well.
Wonderful. I love it. So if anybody's not using them like with a heat gun, they can still use them though, because they like the sparkle glitter.
Yeah, so you would use like double-sided tape or glue, anything like that. You just wouldn't use an ink pad because you're not heating them. You don't need to heat them.
Okey-dokey. I'm just going to mention on the screen there, we have got Wow Embossing 6. So I don't want any confusion. I don't want you to think, oh, you're getting hold of these and you're going to be able to emboss with them straight away. So these are glitters, so you're going to need your clear or another colour to incorporate with it in order for you to get that heat emboss effect.
Yeah.
But if you're using something just like your double-sided tape, then you can get these kind of effects. That's a lot of sparkle there.
It is, isn't it?
My goodness, that is incredible. I love that. Look at that and the intensity that you've got there as well. Oh, this is a nice one. Like that. So I'm guessing that we've got an adhesive sheet that's gone over the top.
Yeah, I'm showing that technique in the second demo actually.
Lovely.
Verity done that. It's beautiful.
Oh my goodness,
That's
look at
from
that.
Gemma.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful coming through. And again, those strips are simple.
It's very simple and a little goes
Amazing.
a long, long way. Really
Beautiful.
does.
Love it. Now, of course, you are going to get all of those fabulous glitters coming to you in the tub there. And, of course, Wow Embossing is the company name, hence it being the way that it is up on your screen. But Sparkles being your glitter there, you're getting 6 of those 15ml pots, and they are coming in that wonderful storage container, as you can see there. And these are the anti-static pots again, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. The glitters are all anti-static. The pots are as well. That graphite is just amazing.
Now, you've got, obviously, you've got your onyx at the top there. Sorry, I'm pointing to the wrong one.
Graphite's in the middle of the bottom, there. It's absolutely stunning.
Whoops-a-daisy, I'll pick those back up in
That took me ages to do that.
Amazing. Oh my goodness, you just get distracted with that, all that sparkle, won't you? Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, as I mentioned, all 6 of those wonderful sparkles coming to you in that fabulous collection there, all in a case, which is why I think it's so brilliant to be given as a gift. I'm not having a very good day here. I'm knocking everything over.
Got dropsies.
How terrible. So if you fancy getting hold of all of those, just £18. Of course, it's a fabulous treat for yourself as well, and something that you will be using over and over again. At 957652, we are getting busy, busy, busy. You're liking your sparkle. Good, because we've got plenty of it. So that is your first bundle if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, we're looking at a lovely set here. Now, this one's a trio, and I know you're going to look at this and think, well, hang on a minute, there's 4 pots there. But there's a reason for that, isn't there, Marion?
Yeah, so it's a Merry and Bright trio, which you think of Christmas. So, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas because the colours standalone are just beautiful anyway. But we've also put in, I've forgotten the name of it. Hang on.
The lustre.
White Puff Twinkle.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
See, you're having one of those. I'm having one of those days already.
It's contagious.
Sorry about that. White Puff Twinkle. Again, I'm going to be using that on this first demo, and you can get like a lovely snowy effect as well with it.
So that's going to give us
fab.
texture.
Exactly.
I love it. There you go. So all of those there. So you've got your teal, you've got your flaming there. So you've got your flaming lustre, you've got your vanilla, and you've also got your teal there with the lustres, with those gorgeous finishes. And of course you have got that white puff that's going to come alongside it with that little twinkle. Now these ones are embossing powders, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So of course using these ones with your Heek tool, you are going to get that wonderful result. It could be that you're using the clearing pad that we've got coming up in a little while. I think I'm just going to keep my elbows in and try and not touch anything. Now, when you come to check out your order, do keep an eye open because these fabulous stamps that you're seeing here are at one of your end of call items. So if you do like the look of those and you're wondering where they've come from, you will see them when you come to check out your order. You can add those in for no additional post and packing. And that's, of course, if you're placing your order for the glitters, whether you're going for the embossing powders, whatever it is you're creating. But the results that you can get, incredible. Now you can see all of the different lustres being used here within this particular one by Verity, which I love. It kind of gives that almost like a metal look, doesn't it, with those little discs there. They almost look like little coins being used. And I love this. Can you see how you've almost got that two-tone with that gold coming through there? Beautiful. But, of course, if you're wanting to, you can just use a little bit to enhance the edge. So the gunmetal has been used around the edge of the glitters that we just looked at a few moments ago. And then the vanilla lustre being used in the centre there. So it's almost like a watermark.
Yeah, it doesn't show up very well on telly, does it? I'll have to remember that.
Isn't that good? Yeah, so if you tilt it back, it disappears, but then bring it forward, and there it appears.
Very subtle, yeah.
£10.99. If you fancy getting hold of these, again, spread the cost over 2 payments. And you're looking at £5.50p if you're wanting those, so 750386. Now, brace yourselves, because we have got a Wow Embossing pick and mix. And you get a storage case for them all to go in when you get them home. So the storage case that we saw just a few moments ago, you're going to get one of these alongside this set. So there you go, you're going to get one of those And it's going to be filled with your choice of 6. So nobody's assuming that you're going to want certain colours or certain ways that these are coming together, and you are spoilt for choice. Have a look at these. What a fabulous range.
I know, they're lovely. So the first 9 are from, we teamed up with Alexander Renke, who are just fabulous. You've had them on here, haven't you?
Yes,
yeah,
we
they're
have
brilliant.
indeed.
And their design team came up with these colours, so that's why they're called like Ula's Cognac and Kirsten's Magic and things like that, because that's all their design team girls'
Ula's
names.
Cognac is proving to be a very, very popular one. That's down
Is
at the
it?
front there, that gorgeous kind of mustard tone that you've got. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, love that.
They are stunning, really, really stunning.
Then Galaxy Glow, you can see
Yeah.
there coming through. That cranberry, I mean, that's perfect for this time of year, but again, all year round, as is that green with the Deck the Halls.
So the Cranberry Sparkle and the Deck the Halls, they're Catherine Paula colours.
Okay.
So anyone who collects Catherine Paula inks, we work with Catherine Paula and make powders to go with her inks as
Perfect.
well. So yeah,
Love it. Then we move up to Bella's Forest. Now it almost looks like a little bit of snow's fallen in the forest there. Gorgeous little smattering there, and again with that gorgeous blue there. Now, how do you pronounce the name on this one?
I have no idea.
I
I would call
I
it
don't know.
Shenny's Sky.
Tuscany Sky. We'll just call it Sky for now, because I'm not very good with my words, especially at 9 o'clock in the morning. Silly Fog, Kirsten's Magic there. Again, all of those are featuring those kind of little white particles within there.
They have, and the nice thing about that is it does all the work for you.
Yes.
Because if I done 4 different hearts, all in the same colour, they're all going to come out totally different,
Yes,
because the
that's
white
true.
particles are going to drop
Sit
in different
differently.
places. Yeah.
Manuela's Honey, again, that is another one that's got those wonderful little particles in there as well. So lots of choice with regards to those. You've got 5 with regards to the little white particles in there. Then the next one that we've got is Judith's Blush. That is a pretty tone there.
It's such a pretty pink,
Isn't
really,
that
really
gorgeous?
pretty.
A sugary pink, that one, isn't
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is like sugared almonds,
Yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
exactly, yeah, or candy floss or something
Yeah.
like that. Lovely subtle tone. Then the next one, more of a peachy tone with the next one, which
Yep.
is Gitty's Power. Gitty's Power.
So I should have asked them how they pronounced all their names.
Well, I apologise in advance if I've offended anybody with my terrible pronunciation. Diana's love that, and again there you've got that gorgeous kind of true red there with that little bit of hint of sparkle coming through. And you're going to choose. Oh, that's a hard decision to make.
It is.
But you know what? The good news is, if you like all of them, well, conveniently, we've got 12 colours there, which means you can go for one set and then come back in and get another one. And because they're both on the same item number, no additional post and packing if you're not a Freedom member, and because you have got the ability to spread the cost with Flextravaganza until Friday, you could actually get for both sets, but you'd just be paying for the first one, really, £16.50. Now, some of the ones that we've got in here, they're clever in the way that they will charge up light. It's the Galaxies.
Yeah,
ones
so you
with
have
these,
like a
isn't it?
UV light, you can charge them, and then the lights go down and then they glow. And we've got a sample on our website where you can see it. And
yeah.
the
Sadly,
girls have
our
been...
light, you need a special UV light, and we haven't got that here in the
Well,
studio.
I mean,
Makes it
I did
tricky.
yesterday. I did use my iPhone light,
Right.
but I held it on there for a while.
Yes, yeah.
And then took it off, and then
And
it
I
worked
think it's
perfectly.
the cameras. It's something that the cameras do with the way that they kind of
Exactly.
transmit. I know because we've tried it in the past, and it certainly does work, but not sadly when we're in the studio here. Some beautiful finished samples.
Can I just make a point, please? The Diana's Love.
Yes.
You know, you said about sparkles on
Yes.
there. That's meant to be a plain powder. I think the sparkles have transferred where I had them packed.
Oh, I see.
That's meant to be plain. Those
Oh,
first
right.
3 are just plain powders.
Oh,
There's
I
no
see.
sparkle in it.
Wonderful.
So just so if anyone gets
So
it
that
and then
one
they're
there.
disappointed, but then add your sparkles in it yourself.
Or you could do, couldn't you? Could you do all
Yeah.
those additional elements that you could do? So yeah, gorgeous red, as you can see, though, that Diana's Love. Of course, when you are working with any of these, you're going to get some fabulous results. Got some wonderful demonstrations coming up as well, so I'm not going to spend too long looking at these. Now, this looks like, oh no, is this similar to what you're going to be working with?
I'm going to be using the Alexander Renke Merry Christmas die.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to see that content. Love that snow top. I mean, look at that. Isn't that effective if you're trying to get that kind of effect of snow-capped
It's
mountains?
fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
And in your mixed media, can you imagine using that within your mixed media to get some brilliant
See, and even
results?
those have got the white in them, but they don't represent snow there.
No, not at all.
Because it's
at
not
all.
using a Christmas theme,
Almost like little
but they
smatterings
just look
of paint,
playful.
isn't it?
And,
Now, this is something that I think is incredibly key, and Gemma's captured this quite perfectly. Have a look at the backdrop that you've got here. I mean, these borders that you've got, there's not many embossing powders you could get away with actually using on something that's as fine detail as that. So do bear that in mind. You've got your cranberry sparkle going on with this one. You've also got your Deck the Halls. Yeah, you can see there you've got... I'm scared to speak or move, but a lot of fine detail picked out with these powders.
It does, yeah. Our powders are very fine. We do actually do a super fine. We've had a super fine set on here before, but we don't do it in every colour. But our normal powders, we call them regular, but they've got a lovely, they pick up all the detail. They're really good.
Now, if you fancy your pick and mix or pick and mixes, as I've got a feeling many of you will be going for a couple of these, then the details are there, 247021. £16.50 for each one of those that you're going for. So we've got more to share with you now. This one is your sticky stuff. Now, your sticky stuff is essential if you are looking at kind of stamping up and you want that clear look and you want the embossing powders to do the work for you. So within here, you've got your two sets. So you've got, obviously, your pad. And then you've got your refill, but you don't necessarily have to use this as a refill because you can use it by itself.
Yep, use it freestyle. So just go direct to card with it, do circles, swirls, lines. You can just play around with this. You can get some brilliant effects.
And it's got that fabulous roller ball there, so you have got complete control where you are actually placing that. But of course, if you do want to use it almost like a re-ink it, then you can do. But I know many of you use that in its own entirety and kind of go free rein with that one, which I love the idea of. £10.98. It's one of those ones that's worth stocking up on, especially since you could be looking at just £5.50 within your Flextravaganza basket. So 410132. And of course, having the bases are key. So not only your fabulous clear ink there, but also the right card base as well. Now, this is super smooth. Now, you're going to get 50 sheets, 2 packs, for £11.98. Why should we be using this cardstock, Marion?
Because it's a super smooth. It's also the most beautiful white. It really is a bright, bright white. It's just a really nice card to work with. And crafters out there know their card.
Yes,
and
yeah.
everyone has their own favourites. And this is what I make actually all my card bases out of this as well. So even though it's like a 250 GSM, but it holds up really well as cards.
Lovely.
I
And
just
is it
love
okay for us to kind of use for colouring as well and things like that?
Yeah,
the
if you
base?
use like pro markers and things like that, they will go through it.
Your alcohol markers,
Exactly.
They do that. That's the nature
sorry,
of
other
them,
ones are available. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. So yeah, don't worry. Tick that box.
But yeah, I mean, I use all my all the water-based inks and that, and distress inks, and blend with it. It blends beautiful. Yeah.
Love it. There you go. Now, if you fancy yours, £11.98. We'll get you 50 sheets there. 405341. Now, it's all well and good having these gorgeous embossing powders, but you need a heat tool to actually get them to activate. So here you go. And this is a brilliant one. It is a go-to tool because you have got your dual speed within this one, which is key. And I'm sure Marion will explain. Marion, sorry, will explain this when we get over to her. £21.60. Brilliant value for money. 347047. And it's dual speed. It's not dual heat. That's the key thing with this one. Don't forget, if you're adding that into your basket, any of those goodies, in fact, going into your basket, when you come to check out your basket, do make sure you're keeping an eye open for some of those end-of-call items. Those fabulous stamps with those wonderful baubles on there that we saw a few moments ago, but another little idea of how you can work with them there. And then, of course, don't forget, if you are making your own mixes, and again, Marion will be talking about this a little a bit later on, you need to decant them into anti-static pots. So when Marion comes to that, these are what she's talking about. If you want to know, 750386, just £10.99. So Marion, what are we up to?
Okay, so I am going to just I'm keeping it really simple. Normally I come on here and I show lots of different techniques, but this time, because I'm showing Christmas things, I wanted to keep it simple.
Okay, lovely.
Because we need to make loads for Christmas, and probably more so at the moment where we're not seeing people. So, right, glasses on, and I'm ready to go. So I'm going to be showing this card. So I've already gone ahead and die cut from the Alexander Renke dies, which I have to say are beautiful. I've gone ahead and just die cut my pieces there. And then this bit, I've actually die cut a piece of funky foam, but I put some double-sided adhesive sheet on the back so that I can just peel it off and stick it down, and I'm not sort of messing around with it then. So I'll just put that to the side. This is my card base. Again, it's used from that cardstock.
Smooth, yeah.
So I'll just move this over. So the first thing I want to do, I'm going to use, let's have a look, Ula's Cognac and Diana's Love. Now, I'm going to go with the plain one first, so let's just move that one out of the way. Now, I could take my ink pad, I could put it on like that, I could take this and push it into the ink pad. Personally, when I'm doing like an all-over, I like to use a brayer.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So I just get lots and lots of ink on the brayer. And if you're not familiar with our ink pad, it is just, it's amazing. It really is.
Very juicy.
I know everyone says their own ink pad is great, but people say to us, well, why is yours so good? And when we're at shows, we're like, well, try it and tell for yourself. It's so firm and nice, and it holds so much ink. It's just brilliant. Okay, so let's just go on here.
And from personal experience, it's always good to have a couple of these ink pads. One that you can literally use, and it's a pure clean pad, as I call it, and then a dirty pad, because they will get dirty as time goes on, don't they? When you actually use
totally, yeah.
colours.
Okay, so I'm just going to flip that over, and I'll throw all that
Wonderful.
on there. And just give that little shake.
Fabulous. Lovely.
Now, normally I heat from underneath, but when it's something like this, it's not that easy. So I'm just gonna, I'll pop my lid on, seeing as we're all having dropsy days.
It's probably a good idea, isn't it?
Okay, and I'm going to use setting number 2. So with the heat tool, it's very ergonomic and it's very lightweight as well. As you pointed out, it's a dual speed, so that's the first speed.
Okay.
If you've never used it before, I would recommend using this one, and that's the second one.
Okay. Sometimes the lowest speed is good if you've got kind of larger granules as well, isn't it? Because sometimes they can kind of get blown away.
See, that's when I would always heat from underneath. Right. And usually when there's glitter on there, I'd heat from underneath, because then it just grabs it all.
Yes.
So it encapsulates it, so it can't fly anywhere. But if you can't do that, then we always say hold it around this area where it slims down. Don't cover the vents.
Okay.
Okay. Because if you cover the vents, exactly. Okay, so I just hold it in one position, and you can see it changing already.
It's like a wave of colour.
And this hasn't even been turned on this morning. I was just worried, because I just thought I hadn't even checked to see whether it was working.
Oh, it is.
It is, it is.
Now, the colour that you're working with again, this is from the Pick and Mix, is it?
Oh, say that again, sorry.
From the Merry and Bright.
No, this one, so these ones here aren't the... Okay, so the White Puff Twinkle is from the Merry and Bright set,
right.
But I'm using Ula's Cognac and Diana's Love from the Pick and Mix.
Right.
Yep. Okay, so just set that aside. That's all set on there now, so that doesn't really matter. Anything that's got other bits in it, then you always want to give them a good shake.
Okay.
So even if it's a glitter embossing powder, give them a good shake so it just mixes it all in. All right. When they're plain, you don't need to do that. Another thing to point out, I don't know if I can see any in here. Probably, I'm not going to now, am I? Sometimes, oh, there we go, perfect.
Oh, okay.
So if you see, if I can just point that, I don't know what camera to point it at.
Still. We're on our way.
You see that white lump?
Yeah.
That's our special little secret that we have in there.
Oh, okay.
Do not worry about them. You shake it up. If it comes out on your project, it's just going to burn off. It's not going to affect the colour. It's not going to do anything.
Right.
So often we get people writing in saying like, "I've got white lumps in mine," and they think it's wrong. It's not. It's absolutely fine.
So you don't have
not
to pick
to worry.
it out or anything. Just leave it where it is.
Yeah, just absolutely. Okay, so same thing, and this is where using a brayer really comes in, because of how fine all this is, because this is just all outline. So I'm just gonna
I like that tip actually, about using a brayer.
Oh, I've always used a brayer. It's just easier. It's a lot easier. Okay, Okay, so again,
your
I'm going to
hands
flip my
clean.
paper over, because if I used it on the side where I've just brayered, then this is going to stick to all that area
Good point, yes.
on there, and then you're just wasting your
Is this
powder.
Ula's Cognac?
This is Ula's Cognac, yeah.
Lovely.
Let's just give this a little...
It's a very popular one, this one, so I'm glad you
Flick.
chose this one.
It is beautiful. Okay. I also always do this with my paper. I either just rub it just to get all those little bits off.
Wonderful.
Oh, and then same thing. Hold it in one position until you see it change. Oops, it's going to fly around now. As soon as you see it melt, then move on to the next bit. You don't want to overdo it. You can underdo it and go back and do a little bit more, but don't overdo it. So many people are tempted to keep holding on to it in that same position, but you don't want to do that.
You naturally want to waft, don't you, for some reason?
Yeah.
You wave it around.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people will hate emboss doing this.
Yes.
And that will work, but it just means it takes longer,
Yeah.
because you're getting cold air in there as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a bit of my glue glaze.
Lovely. And just while the glue glaze is going on there, can I show you the colours in that pick and mix? Because they are absolutely incredible. Now, of course, Ula's Cognac is the one that we've just seen in action. And you can see kind of got that little gold touch there with that gorgeous cognac colour sitting behind. And then, of course, Diana's Love featuring at the top there, which is that gorgeous solid red that we saw in action as well. This is your pick and mix, though. So you could be choosing those two and adding in another 4 of your choice. It might be some of the ones that you've got with these gorgeous kind of little white, almost like snowflakes featuring with it in there. But, of course, you can use that all year round because it's got very much a mixed media look. But £16.50 will get you any 6 of those. It's entirely up to you. And if you do find that there's one that you particularly use a lot of, then you can always double up on those as well. And of course, comes in that fabulous little case that we were chatting about as well. So it's almost like you're choosing your own little selection box with regard to these. So we'll come in, obviously in the little anti-static pots that it automatically comes in, but then with your little case as well. And if you can't decide on just 6 of those, then you can go back in and get the other 6, because they're conveniently the 12 there. All been thought about. Details on your screen if you're wanting those.
Okay, so I've just lined this up on top. I'm just gonna... That's the nice thing about using this glue pen, because you can move it around afterwards. So when I think I've got it all in place, I'll just turn it over. Actually, let's just put a bit of paper over it and just give it a rub, so that adheres it. So I'm just going to set that aside a minute just to set and
Wonderful.
so the glue dries a little bit, and then I'm just going to do these little bits.
Okay.
So let's take that out of the way. Now I might actually change it up a bit. I might where's me doodah? There we go.
Make your doodah.
I thought I was all organised.
Have you found your doodah?
I found my doodah.
That's all right then.
I tell you what, every crafter out there knows what a doodah is.
That's it, yeah. It's whatever it needs to be at that moment.
Exactly. Okay, so let's stick that on there. Now, what I've done, I actually mixed some of the Diana's Love and the Eula's Cognac. So I've got my empty jar.
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay.
So I've got my empty jar. Now, as you pointed out earlier, the empty jars are static free as well. We would always recommend you use a metal spoon. If you use plastic, you're putting static back in there.
And this is why it's important that when you are working and mixing your own, you do use
because we've done all that work for you. We've gone to the effort and took all the static out. And it's like some people put them in plastic containers. Yeah. And it's like, no, please don't do that.
You don't
or
do
use
all the
those
good.
tidy trays.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
plastic, and it just puts all static back in there. And
Okay.
it's, not good. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a bit of this and a bit of this.
Lovely.
I don't need loads. I'm just going to do about the same. Got a little gremlin there. Might put a little bit more red in there. And I think Shall we add a little bit of the sparkle
Ooh,
as well?
yes, yeah, let's go for it. So is there any kind of rules with regards to mixing these together?
So you never want to put more sparkles in there than there is powder.
Okay.
So you could do a 1-to-1 ratio, that's the maximum.
Right.
You would never do 2 sparkles, 1 powder. You can do 2 powder, 1 sparkles.
Okay.
But don't go the other way because you need the powder to melt and hold that
the
sparkle. Whereas the
sparkles are the glitter content,
yeah, so
aren't there?
that's
So
not
there's
going to
no
melt.
embossing powder in with the glitter.
No.
So that's the key thing. If you're picking up one of those sparkles, you think, well, why isn't it working? The reason being is because it's the glitter. It's the fabulous wow embossing company's glitter. So it's incredible glitter, but it hasn't got that in there. So yeah, that makes sense.
So I probably used about this much for the red and the Oola's one. So now I'm just going to use that much. So that's like a 1 to a half ratio. And this is the crystal, this one. And then let's give it...
And incidentally, I mean, we're just scratching the surface with the brand new colours that we've got here at Hochanda. On the website, you will find loads and loads. So do check out the brand section. If you hear any kind of phrases that you're not familiar with regards to the colours, then that's where you will find them on the website. So yeah, have a little look on there. Marion's mentioning loads of them. So yeah.
Okay, so let's just ink that up. Give that little stamp over
The
there.
last time we worked together was when you bought some fabulous kind of additions to get different results with your standard embossing powders, giving them like the sheen. I think the sheen was one of them as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're lovely.
Quite a while ago that was.
Absolutely gorgeous they are. Yeah, the texture and the
yes,
glisten and that.
Amazing. And it's remarkable to think the effects that you can get using embossing powders.
So you can give it a little flick.
Lovely.
I've got glitter all over it now. But you can never have enough
noticed
glitter.
you're not using an anti-static pad when you
because
work
I don't, because all the powders are
already
anti-static.
in there.
Yeah, I mean it will if I'm. I mean, and I have handled that a little bit. If I'm standing here holding on to that, and I've got it like my thumbs and fingers are on there. I've got natural oils in my hands, even though we've used about 18.
I know, we've got a lot of those. We've got lots of different.
You're absolutely brilliant here for making everyone do their hand. It's fantastic. No, it really is. But yeah, so natural oils in my hand, and it would stick to that.
Okay.
So it's not going to get away from fingerprints.
You're limiting it.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so let's just. Oh, I just smudged a bit.
Oh, okay. So that's where you've got things, if you're wanting to kind of use the roller ball, you can use that for filling in areas and stuff.
Yep, definitely. Okay, so it doesn't need a lot.
Now, Marion, while you're doing that, can I just do some updates with regards to the pick and mix?
Yeah, absolutely.
Been busy. Lots of you taking advantage of these, so some of them are proving to be very, very popular. Now, starting with Diana's Love, up at the top there. Over half the stock has gone, my goodness. Now, I'm not going to give you updates on every single one because we'll be here for ages. But the Diana one, that's the one that you need to, these are kind of the most vulnerable. So there you go, your Diana's Love. Tuscany Sky, we're calling it Tuscany. It's not Tuscany, it's whatever that is. Cheney's Sky? I don't know. Not sure. Which anyway, that one, that's proven to it. What was the update on that one again? Sorry. Half the stock again of that one. Oola's Cognac down at the bottom there. Over half the stock has gone of that one as well. Deck the Halls, which was over here. Over half the stock of that one as well. The Galaxy Glow in the middle there. Half the stock of that one has gone as well. So lots of you. And what was the other one we said there? Cranberry Sparkle, sorry. I thought she said something else. I thought I don't recognise that name. Approaching half the stock of the Cranberry Sparkle. I'm not surprised. I bet loads of you are going for these two together because they naturally work. We're getting very, very busy. Now that we've given you the updates on some of those, it's really got busier and busier. So bear in mind, if you're wanting the Diana's Love, if you're wanting that Cognac one there, the Sky there, the Cranberry, the Deck the Halls or the Galaxy Glow, you really do need to be placing your order now. But the others are very busy as well. Just because I haven't given you updates on those ones doesn't mean they're not busy. They are busy. It's just those ones are the most vulnerable that I mentioned there. Lovely. How are we getting on over there?
Can I tell you what my favourite is?
Oh, what's your favourite?
Silly's Fog.
Silly's Fog. Oh. I like that one with that kind of cool grey in there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And also as well, although you've got these little particles in here, it's completely smooth with regard to that. Don't think it's kind of like got a gritty finish in there because of those little particles.
No, they melt in with it.
It's a very clever effect. So it looks as if it's giving you that illusion. Over 40% of the silly's fog as well. So yeah. I think it's Marion just saying that.
Sorry. It is beautiful, though, and it goes so well with all of the colours.
Grey is a good tone to have to work with anything. Yeah, it's a good neutral.
OK, so what I've done, I've actually adhered this now to, you know, the foam bit I showed you earlier. So make sure that's stuck down. And then I'm going to use my white puff twinkle on it. So I'm going to use my glue gloss again, and then I'm just going to pick it up and just put it on there as if snow was falling. So you can go as thick or as thin as you like on this. You don't have to, you know, skimp on it. You can just play with it.
Now, of course, don't forget your white puff twinkle. I just love that phrase. It's part of that Merry and Bright trio. The details are on your screen there. At £10.99. So, yeah, really nice little set, that particular set. You've got 4 pots in there. So you've got your gorgeous elements in there. So you've got, just to show you just while Aaron's just adding that on there, you've got your white, obviously your white puff twinkle at the bottom there. Then you've got your flaming, you've got your vanilla, and you've got your teal as lustres. Now, with these ones, they have got a little... I don't like using the word grittiness because I don't want you to think they're very abrasive.
What's that, the lustres?
Yeah, you can feel them. It's not gritty.
You know, even if people have gone for the cranberry sparkle and the deck the halls because they're obvious Christmas colours, these are just totally, totally different.
Yes, yeah.
They're just beautiful.
You can see there, you can kind of see those underlined other tones in there. So it depends on the light. I mean, when I'm looking here at the teal lustre, it's almost got a little bit of a verdigris look to it with regard to kind of that kind of coppery tone in there. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah,
they do look very different in the flesh to on the screen, but £10.99 if you fancy that little set of 4, then the details are there.
OK, so I've added my white puff twinkle to my glue. I could have just used an ink pad if I wanted to.
OK.
But I don't know why I use glue.
Do you have something else that using a glue to actually adhere the embossing powder that people might not have thought of?
I mean, this is textured anyway, the white puff twinkle, so it raises. But if you were using just a normal embossing powder, embossing glitter, you're going to get it raise up as well.
I think it's about keeping it.
So can you see that?
Puffing up.
Can you see it? Hence it being white puff. So you can, if I hold it like that, I don't know.
Oh, keep it nice and still.
If that's any
good. We can get to there.
And you can see.
You can see where it's literally raised up there.
The raise.
Very effective.
So you could, if you wanted to, if you wanted it to be thicker, you could go over once it's got cool. Yeah. Just go over and do another layer. Yeah.
Are you best building up the layers rather than going all throwing buckets of it on?
Well, it's only going to stick to a certain amount anyway.
That's a good point, yeah.
So you would have to do layers,
true.
yeah. OK, so let me just pull this off. Good old Elizabeth Crafts tape, it's fantastic. And
I hope you've got Freedom membership with all these things that you're ordering, Marion. You're obviously one of our best customers, all these products that you're using that we sell.
So apart from my little bit there that went wrong, you can just see, because I only put a little bit in of the crystal sparkles, but it's just picked up, because this is tiny, this stamp design.
Lovely little.
And it's just picked up a bit of sparkle to it as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you like to hold that nice and still, we're going to come in with a camera there. I'm going to give it a bit of a wiggle forward and back, and there you go.
Now have I got the job?
There you go. So first day of presenter college, just wiggle it forwards and backwards. That's what they tell you. And read what you say on the screen.
Yeah.
Simple. Marion, thank you very much for that demonstration. I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. Now, I know we are very busy and lots of you adding things into your basket. Naturally, you're watching a demonstration, so I don't blame you. This is the boring bit. This is when I'm doing words and numbers. So if there's anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking your basket out, and we'll head over to demo again in a few moments. And some of those stocks are becoming more and more vulnerable. Gave you some updates with those pick and mixes, and I'll go back to those again in a few moments. But this one is kind of like a little bundle that's already been picked for you. Now, we are looking at those gorgeous sparkles sparkle glitter, so the sparkles there, fine grade glitter, but of course you can use them alongside your clears or any other colours to kind of create your own embossing powder. Just remember, don't overdo that, the content that you've got in there. So yeah, you can do 2 to 1, but don't overdo. Don't put more of your sparkle in than you have got of your embossing powders. Now they do come in a fabulous case there, so somewhere perfect for you to store them. And as you can see here, some absolutely beautiful colours there. You've got your gold dust in there. You've got that gorgeous, it's a lovely set for Christmas, this one, isn't it? You've got gold dust there, giving that beautiful coverage, as you can see. Then as you work your way across there, you've got your crystal there with that gorgeous kind of white tone there. The black onyx, I think that's one of my favourites there. I do like that one. Working our way down, you've got your copper fire, and you've almost got kind of red undertones with that one. You can see, depending of course, I suppose, if you are putting that on top of a cardstock. The graphite there, I mean, that is gorgeous. It's almost like a purpley, silvery, gorgeous. And the brilliant silver there, a lovely, clean, crisp silver there. Incredibly high quality with regards to these, which means you can use them in a whole variety of different ways. Just a few examples here. So if you're not using them with things like your embossing powders, then you can use them straight away onto any adhesive surface. Could be something as simple as your double-sided tapes there. But of course, don't just think about them going into your embossing powders. I mean, things a bit like your clear gels. You could be adding these into your clear gels, using your 3-dimensional texture paste and sprinkling these on top before it actually dries. So there's loads of ways you can use this. And of course, if you're wanting to use it as an overlay, almost the clear embossing sheet, sorry, not embossing sheet, clear adhesive sheet going over a background paper or an inked up background, then again, you can get some wonderful results. £18 is your fabulous price on these, and of course, as is the case with anything on the show, you can spread the cost. The Flextravaganza finishes on Friday, so if you are kind of thinking, oh, I'm going to take advantage of that, but not just yet, then do make sure you do it before Friday if you're wanting to spread the cost. Now the next one is a kind of predetermined little bundle again, and this one is where you've got your 3 alongside that gorgeous white puff that we saw, the twinkle white puff, and this is a brilliant combination. It's been a popular one. So you've got your Christmassy tones potentially. I don't like saying Christmas though, because you'll be using these all year round. You've got that gorgeous kind of vintage red tone with this one, that flaming luster, as you can see there, which is beautiful. The vanilla luster is a lovely effect. I'll show you that on a little card in a few moments, because it's tricky to see it when you see it on the heart there. But then the final one that you've got in here is that gorgeous teal, and again, sometimes it looks quite silvery, but then when you tilt it and turn it, you can see how you've got those underlying elements in there. And then of course that gorgeous white puff twinkle that we saw as a snowy accent just a few moments ago is included within this one as well. So all 4 of them coming to you. Now, this is the one where we've got that vanilla. That vanilla, it's almost like a little watermark with this one. Very effective, a very kind of elegant look to it, as you can see there. So stamp being created there, so giving it a little tilt there, you can see it coming through. The elements up down the side there, or around here, making almost like your own glitter cardstock using those sparkles we saw a few moments ago. This is nice because you actually got a mixture of them all going into this particular one, as you can see there. Gorgeous. And then of course they are beautiful for actually stamping out, and again, if you do want to use them with your tapes, then you can do as well. £10.99. If you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen there. Please do pop them into your basket. It says 750386. Now pick and mix is causing rather a stir. 12 fabulous pots of gorgeousness. Now the Galaxy Glow, gosh, this is no good for me and my teeth. The Galaxy Glow, that one down at the bottom that we touched on a few months ago, that is proving to be a very popular one there. Cranberry Sparkle alongside as well, that's proven to be a very popular one. Then again, there, the Cranberry Sparkle, you can see all those other colours coming into it there, can't you? The Silly Fog, that one's another popular one that's kind of got those little granules in there that don't put any grittiness in them, and they're still very, very smooth. You've got that gorgeous sheen there, but they're just giving you that little illusion there, potentially of snow if you wanted, or it could just look like little paint smatterings. But don't forget, all very, very popular because they are your own pick and mix. You are choosing any 6 of those, and when they do come to you, they will come in that fabulous little carry case as well. So you are going to get a carry case coming alongside these. So 247021, and of course you can mix them together to make your own combinations if you're wanting to as well. Just make sure you get some of those little pots as you check out your basket. I don't know what's it's because I'm looking on the screen and I don't realise how long my arms are.
Just going back to that Merry and Bright, that vanilla luster
Yes.
for weddings is just
Oh, we
beautiful.
did the set that we looked at a few moments ago. Yeah, it's a good point, actually.
Stunning
yeah.
for wedding cards, yeah.
Love it.
Gorgeous.
There you go. So, details on your screen for your pick and mix. And don't forget, with these, you've got the fine detail embossing powder included within these. So if you want to add a little bit of the sparkling alongside, you can do. Just don't overdo it. Don't forget, don't overdo the content with those. So £16.50p. Again, all 6 of those coming to you in one of those fabulous storage case there. So 247021 if you're wanting those. But of course, the sticky stuff is what will help you adhere those embossing powders. And this is brilliant if you're wanting to use them with your stamps. If you're wanting to use go free rein, then you've got obviously the little bottle there with the ball in there, which you can just literally just draw it wherever you want it to go. With regards to this, Marion, when you actually, I'm at it again. I don't know matter with me today. With this, if you wanted to, could you actually pick it up with a paintbrush, or you best to just kind of go in with the ball?
You can. You could actually put it onto your non-stick mat.
That's what I was thinking.
And get some there.
Pick
But
it
we
up.
actually also do one as well, which has got a brush in it.
Has it? No, I didn't touch that. That went by itself.
Yeah, we do like a mix. We've had it on the show as well, the mixed
Okay.
media one.
Brilliant.
And that has got a brush in there
Look
as
out
well.
for that.
So, yeah.
Perfect. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of yours there, the details are on your screen. They're £10.98. It's going to get you your ink pad, which I'm not actually going to touch. I'm just going to point. And then, of course, you've got your little roller ball there as well. So 410132. And that's where you're wanting to get those results. If you're wanting to get the results where you've got kind of the stamp effect and you're wanting to ink up in the clear and go in with your embossing powders, that is where you are going to be able to get that. And, of course, you can use the ink pad, as we saw, with a brayer to get that all over finish if you're needing to as well. £10.98, 410132. Guess what? We've got a viewer image. Who's been emailing in? Oh, look
I
at
love
this.
that.
That's lovely. I like this. Who's created this one, sorry? Judith. Thank you, Judith.
Oh, well done, Judy.
I like that. Similar
And
sort
they've
of-
used the rollerball by the looks of it as well. Yeah,
and
that looks
for those
fabulous.
kind of lines across. That's
Yeah.
effective, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it shows you use it with your die cuts as well.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
effective. Now, Judith, Judith, what? Sorry. Oh, she had to get the. Of course, she had to get the Judith blush from the
yeah.
pick and mix. I love that idea. I love it. Yes.
We should bring loads out with everybody's name on them.
tick all the names off. But yeah, definitely. I wonder. Do you blush, Judith? This is the thing. Do you blush? That's another email. Thank you for your email, and thank you for that example of how you've worked with the embossing powders. Really appreciate it. Now, we're going to head back down to the demo area to see what Marion's up to next. What have we got planned?
So we're going to get sparkly. I'm going to do this one, a really simple, but effective.
Like it.
So I've already gone ahead. So this is my card that I've cut from my cardstock. I've gone ahead and done double-sided adhesive, and I die cut a heart, and I've stuck that to the front. And then I'm just going to peel the top bit off and throw that there. And you can use any stencil.
Okay.
So I'm just going to place my stencil on there. Just give it a little tap. And then, what should we go first? Let's go the opposite way to what I've done there. I think I'm using graphite and silver.
Nice choices.
With this. So I'm just going to sprinkle it on. So it goes all over that. I just love looking at glitter like that. I'm like, I could just happily sit and stare at that. Let's get off as much as possible. There's going to be a little bit left on the stencil, but that's all right. That will just, it will just wash off and rub off.
Okay.
Which I'll do later. So I'll give that. So that's where I had my
goodness,
fingerprints. So
yeah.
even the sparkles stick to it. So let's just get that back in there.
Oh my goodness, think of all those stencils that we've got in our stash that we can use with these.
You can use stencils and embossing powders with like an embossing paste as well, which is just lovely. But what you've got to think of here is all the clear, like, you know, the bits that you see that haven't got the sparkles on, that's still sticky because the whole thing was sticky. So let's just take this one now.
Oh.
I love this graphite. It's just
gorgeous. The sparkle that's coming from.
I know. It is just beautiful, isn't it? So give it, you know, you can be really firm with your flick.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Wow.
It's really yum, isn't it?
And you're only using the smallest amount.
You
can
use
see
a tiny
you're almost
amount.
putting the same amount back into the pot, really.
I know. I'm right. Right, it's just... I do get in a bit of a mess, though. So this is like just a really quick, simple card.
It's an effective technique.
It
Look at
is.
these.
I'm also going to use Julie Hickey's Loving Thoughts
Nice.
stamps
yeah.
on this because I just think it works nicely
Wonderful.
with it. So I've just got the sentiment on there. Let's just see if I'm straight. Probably not. I bought me
Oh, you
thingy
stamp
bob, but
platform
yeah, and I
with you.
forget to use it.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry.
Right, let's get my hair out my eyes. See if I can just lay that down. I always keep my hands on
That's-
until I've
And don't forget,
done
if you do
it.
like the look of this sentiment, do check out Julie Hickey's brand section on our website. You may well be able to find it on there.
I think she was on the other day.
She was. I had a lovely show with her last week.
Yeah.
I think, was it Friday? I think it was last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, with some good stuff.
Busy,
just go in.
busy, busy. Queues on those phone lines, folks. Apologies if you are caught up in the queues. We are getting into the kind of last quarter of the hour. So what that regularly means is people have made their decisions and they're placing their orders, which is why we do find those queues building up. With some of these products, we've been chatting about the updates. They're very, very popular. So make sure you are getting in nice and early with regards to these. We've got a little over 7 minutes left within this show. So, of course, we've got more of the demonstrations coming up from Marion. But if you've got anything in your baskets, please do keep checking your baskets out. Don't leave it to the end of the hour because I wouldn't want you to miss out on anything.
There we go.
Oh,
Just-
look at that.
So that's it with the black and silver.
Classic stuff.
And then
Oh,
that's
just-
it with the graphite.
Oh,
In fact,
don't
when
they
the
look
silver's
different?
next to the graphite, it looks a bit more blue.
Yeah.
It sort of, it changes it. It's just beautiful.
Same stencil, same heart, just a different combination of which
Yep.
way you're doing it round. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Fabulous. And of course, done with the sparkles. Now, I'm just going to show you the case. We're going to go straight into another demonstration if you want to.
Yeah,
Marion.
no,
I'm just going to
absolutely.
show everybody what you're getting within this set because, of course, you're going to get all your gorgeous sparkles all coming to you with that fabulous case, as you can see there. So, all those gorgeous colours that we saw. So you've got the graphite that we saw there, the gorgeous silver, you've also got your gold, your crystal, your black onyx there, and of course you have got that copper in there. And of course these are your glitters, so you can be able to use those in exactly the same way with your adhesive sheets and your double-sided tape and all those different sticky products that we've got at home. But of course, if you want to incorporate things like your clear embossing powders or your coloured embossing powders, you're giving them a little bit of a sparkle as well. £18, 2 flexi buys maybe, if you wanted to spread the cost. But it's entirely up to you. But 957652 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Don't forget the pick and mix as well. That's proven to be popular. Lots of you loving these. Lots of combinations. Lots of vulnerable items. You're going to get your little case with these as well. And you're going to choose because you've got 12 colours to choose from. But you can choose any 6 of those. £16.50 being your price as well. Some amazing descriptions with regards to these. So which one? Let's go in for. Oh, what does it say for Silly Fog as a description for Silly Fog? It's a stunning grey with white flecks, making every embossed design different. That's a really good point. Judy's blush there, of course, if you want those pastel tones as well. It's a stunning soft pink. So pretty. It's as a plain powder, good tip, but you can use it with a little bit of the sparkle if you're wanting to add a shimmer and shine to it. So do make sure you do that. Don't forget, if you are mixing up your own colours, when you do come to check out your order, make sure you are getting some of those little pots as well. So with these, shall I show you how a pick and mix works? Because you can add these into your basket then as well, because you will want these because you'll be making your own little combinations as you go. So we're choosing our pick and mix. So we're going to go to the website. You can see that's the item that we're going for. So, what should we go for? Let's go for the, we'll go for Ula's Cognac. That's a popular one. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. The Cranberry Sparkle, I fancy using that one maybe for some of my Christmas projects as well. And what else have we got there? Oh, Galaxy Glow. That's another nice one, isn't it? So we'll pop that one in. I'm only halfway through. I've got another 3. What should we go for? We'll go for Manula's Honey. That's a nice one. That will work nice with that cognac tan there. And of course, the Silly Fog. That's a useful one, especially with those gorgeous greys. And the red, yes, definitely add in Diana's Love. Add it to your basket and it will give give you the opportunity just to check that you've got the right colours that you were hoping for. And then when you come to check out your basket, which might mean that you're spreading the cost as well if you're wanting to. Of course, don't forget if you're a Freedom member, your post and packing will disappear. But then you will see these items. Now, just $1.99 for those empty jars, as you can see there. You can have one of those, definitely. And we're going to go for the Christmas stamps as well, because they are gorgeous. And you'll see those in action a little bit later on today. So there you go, simple as that. And of course, if you are ordering on the phone lines, our call operators can add those goodies into your basket. So I was about to say we'll go over to Marion, but she's disappeared. Oh, there she's back up again.
Under the table.
She's under the table then. Right,
do you know what? I've got 3 sitting here that I'm thinking like, well, what shall I show you?
Okay.
Do you want to see that one, or that one?
I don't mind. It's entirely up to you. What's the one that you've got in front of you? We'll go with that
this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice and quick, nice and simple. So I've used my favourite, Silly's Fog. So I've just got to find that. And then Bella's Forest, which is that one.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm using Julie's stamp again.
Lovely.
I absolutely love this stamp. And I'm just going to go in, ink it up, just like that, and I'm just going to start stamping down the side. The nice thing is you can see where you've stamped. You can see the actual ink.
It's like a little watermark.
I think I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
And then let's go with...
And what time are you back again today?
2 o'clock.
Lovely. Got Yanis, he does like an embossing pad and a bit of glitter.
He does.
He does. He loves a bit of glitter.
Okay, so the tip on this one is you have to heat set it before you do your next layer, because I'm going to layer over the top.
Wonderful.
So let me just...
Don't forget, if you do want your embossing tool, then we have got this one. It is your dual speed, so you've got your slow and obviously your faster speed. The heat is going to be exactly the same. It just depends on how blowy it is, if you want a better phrase. £21.60. You'll regularly see our guests working with this tool, so you've got complete control over it, and that's the key thing. So 347047 if you're wanting to add this into your basket. Again, you can spread the cost, and again, it's a nice one to add in with one of those bundles as a starter kit. There you go. If you fancy that one, pop it in. Lovely.
Okay, cool it down a little bit.
Wonderful.
I mean, I'm just doing this with 2 colours, but you could do it with as many as you like.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do that, and then this time I'm just randomly...
So you're not lining it up perfectly, just going off to the side a little bit?
No, just be really random with it.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
And then I think I'll just add a little bit more.
Just to give you a little bit of a time check, we've got about a minute or so left.
Okay, we'll do it. Throw Silly's Fog on there.
Oh, those gorgeous particles in there.
I know, they're just yum. I'll clean that up in a minute.
And again, because it's got those particles in, heating from behind.
I prefer to do that now, yeah. I always used to heat from the top.
Yeah.
And then the guy who owns Richard Caslon, he explained the theory to me, and like why to heat from underneath.
Yeah.
And I'm like, actually, yeah, that really makes sense now, because as you heat from underneath, because it's melting from the bottom, it's grabbing what's on top. Whereas if you do it from the top, it just blows everything off first of all. So, yeah, just nice and simple. Okay, let's just throw that there. Get rid of that a minute. Got a lot of clearing up to do.
You got till 2 o'clock, you go ages, so you're right. Get to have some breakfast. And it might be worth bringing in the finished card at this stage, because we've only got about 25 seconds.
Oh, okay. So I was going to use the Thinking of You and then just stamp it on. Popped a couple of Julie's little glossies on there. And then nice and simple.
Marion, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Make sure you come back at 2 o'clock. You'll be able to see more from these amazing glitters and powders with Yanis, so do make sure you tune in then. But check out your baskets. It's very busy out there. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next time. I'm going to grab myself a cuppa and settle down for an hour of Moda scrap bags. Then we're back with the lovely Jill and more from Festival of Japan before we have another look at the one-day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. I've got a great morning and I'm here with the lovely Jenny. Good morning, my darling. Hello. We haven't worked together before,
We have not
we?
worked together before.
I started nattering you away like we had this morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then I nice. I don't think we have actually worked together.
No.
Well, it's lovely to have you here with me.
Thank you.
Now, we've got some, well, I shouldn't say, I don't like the word scrap, because these are beautiful, long ends of material, basically, aren't they?
They are.
From Moda, we know Moda, lovely quality as well.
Yep.
But what we don't know is what gorgeousness we're going to get in the bag. Is that right, Jenny?
That is true. You don't know what designs you're going to get.
Now, Jenny's got some great ideas for us what we can do with those, because she's got some of her own patterns with her today. This one, for instance, now, I think this has got more of a masculine feel. I mean, you know, I don't want to judge or anything, but just because of some of the colourways and the nature of the fabric material. But it could change it up completely, like behind me. This is one of the quilts that Jenny's pattern we've got with her today. Now, you see, this one's all sort of very vibrant colours and animal themed. So what they will do is that they will sort of theme it and kind of make sure that the material just sort of match and blend and goes well together in terms of the odds and ends that you're getting in there. Now, they're long strips, so it's ½ a pound of fabric, and I tell you what, it's a right old wodge of fabric in that bag. They're cut to lengths, how long is that? About a metre, would you say, Jenny?
It's just less than.
Just less, just under.
It's the width of a fabric, so it's probably 44 inches-ish, approximately.
Right, just under, and then they all come in the strips. As you can see, we try to lay out as many as we can on here. But I'm just going to open up this bag so you can see what you're going to get, because, again, it might be slightly different. So have a little look-see in there. Massive, I mean, it weighs a ton. Massive, great big wodge of the stuff. Look at this. So this is a completely different bag again. And you'll start to see that the colourways, again, absolutely beautiful. But you can see that they do try to sort of colour coordinate, don't they, Jenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these peaches. So some of the, what do you call it? Some of those ends,
the salvage, yeah.
Salvage ends, and some are not. That's the best way I can describe it. But yeah, you can see the way they all sort of colour coordinate. So what kind of ideas would you be thinking in terms of using these, Jenny?
Well, they go so far. I can't believe how far one roll has gone. I have made so many things out of one, and I'm still yet to finish one roll. So anything where you need smaller pieces, you can do scrappy projects where you can just make scrappy cushions.
Ooh.
I managed to get a strip quilt out of it with just adding solids.
Really?
Yeah, that whole quilt was just made from one roll. Pencil cases, I've got my peg bag, my pen roll here. There's so much you can do, especially if you just choose to use a small amount on it. It's great for English paper piecing.
Paper piecing,
for hexagons, because especially if you use the 3/4 inch ones.
Yeah.
You can get hundreds out.
Get loads. Fantastic. Yeah, and you can see how, you know, this and the one that Jenny's done with the quilt, how very different, because contents will vary, but you can see that they are trying to go with blends and colours that coordinate. Great stocking fill if you're a bit of a sewer.
Yes.
And you just like to add to your stash. Your stash is depleted, wasn't it? Because Mom's got most of it, isn't she? Bless her. It's depleted. Mom's been rummaging. So if you just want to build it up, and sometimes you just need that little bit for a handbag or a project. You just you know.
It's great for a little pop of colour as well if you're doing solid projects.
Dare I say it, we're making our own masks. Mr. John Arlo, he makes his own mask. Could make some really nice fancy masks. Or a lovely blind or something like that as well.
Yeah, they're great. You can just sew them together and then make something from that piece of fabric.
Yeah, fantastic. So get a few. I think part of the pleasure is opening up and seeing what you're going to get as well.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, exactly. So roughly about 44 inches wide, we said, and just under a metre. If I hold up another one here, let's hold up this lovely red holly one. Now, I will say as well, is it salvage end?
Yeah.
Salvage. Some will have that, some won't. A 2-week delay in dispatch, is that right? We're just going to work out that date for you, because I think, are we on the 19th today? I've absolutely no idea. It brings us to the start of September. I'll confirm that in a moment. But $14.99.
Save the edges as well.
Save the edges?
Yes, because you can make some great salvage projects, because you can see there's writing, but there's always cute little images on them.
Yeah.
That's basically the different colours that are within the print. So if you cut those off and save them, you can sew them together and make like pencil cases out of them and stuff.
Make what?
Pencil cases and stuff out of them.
So all the strips. Pencil cases, makeup bags. We've got Jenny's got some great designs as well that is perfect for in terms of your brush pencil or your pencil roll, your pen roll. So I'm just trying to turn things up here a little bit. So $14.99, 738290. So yeah, contents will vary, but essentially they are the strips. 10% gone already. Do we have the confirmation on the date, darling? 2 weeks, which makes it 3rd of December. Lovely. So you'll be on to that 3rd door in your advent calendar. Yeah. What was it you were telling me earlier? 36 days? No, it can't be.
No.
No, it can't be.
It can't be. It's got to be more than that.
It's got, well, yeah, there's
got to be
25 days until Christmas Day. And there's about 11 days left. Yeah, it is actually. I'm sorry for that shocking news. You heard it here. Right, let's crack on then. We better. Now these are fantastic. Now you were telling me, Jen, about how limited there is in terms of just your block plain fabrics, because the warehouses are empty, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of the mills stopped working for a couple of months.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite hard, especially if you're buying it in bulk.
Yeah.
So like me, for example, when I want to buy bulk, it's really hard to get hold of. There's a long wait for stuff at the moment.
Gosh. A lot of the shops, the big names have bought it up.
Yeah.
A lot was used, obviously, for protective equipment and what have you. And so I hadn't even crossed my mind. I know a lot of people are struggling to get things up from overseas in terms of, what they're...
It's all coming by boat at the moment.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
So it's taking a lot longer.
So we need to grab what we can when we can.
Yeah.
Lovely. So there we go. That's why I'm saying all of that. $13.99. Now it's a pick and mix. These gorgeous half-metre fabrics, and this is Moda Bella. These are lovely brights, aren't they?
Oh,
what would you do
amazing.
with these?
Solids for the back of quilt, for the backgrounds in quilts, not the backing.
Yeah.
The backgrounds,
That's
to mix it with some prints.
Yeah.
Just use it just to go with prints. It's
great
gorgeous.
for the contrast there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got that. I love. What's your favourite colour?
I really love the purpley one.
Ooh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
So bright, and I like it's lime green, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in my lime, aren't I, today?
Kind of limey.
It kind of looks like the test card from my camera right now.
Yes.
Doesn't it? I love the royal blue, the red, that beautiful purple that Jenny likes, that gorgeous, that's a proper cerise candy pink. Lovely lime, that's fab with black as well, isn't it? That's, what would you call it, sort of flamingo, that's it. It's definitely a flamingo pink, that one. Beautiful orange, gorgeous on your cushions as well. If you've got like the strips for your cushions, kind of creating a lovely patchwork, and then a lovely backing there as well, nice and bright. Cheer us all up. And my favourite turquoise, $13.99. Pick any 2.5 metres. If we with Moda Bella, I'm going to ask the question, Jenny. If we get a metre, does it cut it to a metre, or will it be 2.5 metres? Do you happen to know?
I'm not sure about that one.
Sure
it's the supplier that does those.
I'm just going to leave that one in the ether. I'm sure somebody clever out there will tell us. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer. I should never have asked. 724-433. Well, it crosses my mind. Just get 2.5 and we can all sew it together. Now, this is our balsal, isn't it? I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you? No, I'm asking all the horrible questions today, aren't I? I'm not going to say it anyway. I'm just going to leave it. We were thinking handbag straps. What would you use it for?
Yeah, you can make... it's designed for a jelly roll rug, which is quite a famous pattern. And you sew it with your fabrics and it goes round and round and it makes a rug. So it's pre-cut, so you don't have to cut your own strips.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So to use with these sort of jelly rolls. Because I was just thinking of, and also if you had a sort of a slight square base in a tote bag, maybe, but for structure, or it's lovely and soft. This is fantastic. So in use with your jelly rolls to sew with the fabric as you go.
Yeah.
So with the scrap bags that we've got, would that be a good partnership?
Yeah, possibly. So the scrap bags, the width varies. So the length is pretty much all the same, but the width of the fabrics varies in the pack.
Yeah, it
but
does.
some are definitely wide enough.
Yeah, some are. You see some with those salvaged edges, and some are, So there's a bit of difference there, isn't there? Yeah, I see. So just a thought, just something to bear in mind. But that is, again, $19.99, 50 yards. I've not seen that on the roll like that before. It's fantastic, isn't it? And I suppose you could use it for the straps, couldn't you, in the bags and stuff like that? Yeah. $19.99, 192-700. Now, Jenny is going to be demonstrating this lovely quilt behind us, so we will get to that. But I've got some more fabric for you, and this is a great. Now, this is also a pick and mix. Comes in half metres. You pick any two. I'm going to show you some favourites. Can we start at the bottom with the cauliflower? This is my director's favourite. I've never seen in all my years, all my born years, Jenny, all my born years, I've never seen cauliflower material. Look at that, eh? I think this is fantastic. This really made me smile. What would you make out of your cauliflower material, Jenny?
I have no idea.
I was thinking of an apron.
Yes.
Pinny.
Yeah, or oven gloves.
Oven gloves.
Yeah.
Or it would be really fun on the inside of your tote bag. Or something, or your shopping bag.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
Put it that lovely lime green. Or purse, yeah. But I just think it's fun.
It really
Nobody
is.
expects to have cauliflower lining. I love it. Or if they're a keen gardener and they're down the allotment and they're in their little shed, having a cup of tea, make them a nice cauliflower cushion. I love that. There is more than the cauliflower. I know, I'm sorry, I'm obsessing with the cauliflower. I just never seen it before. And then we've got this one. It's sort of like a caramel with little flowers on. These two go beautifully together, don't they? I think for the wolves, yes, and the trees. That's like one of the stamps or stencils we have on the show. Love it. Now I love this. The retro Bakelite phones.
Oh, that's great.
That's cool, isn't it? What's that got on it? What? Love? Hi? Bye-bye? Hello? Call me? Yeah. Ahoy. First words on the telephone. Really? Love this. Jukebox. That's gorgeous, isn't it? American vintage. That's fun,
Oh,
isn't
that
it?
is nice. That would make great bags.
Great bag. Yeah. Lovely makeup bag or wash bag or... Yeah, love that. And another favourite of mine are these people. Teen life. This is gorgeous. This looks like something out of a 70s comic. Isn't that brilliant? Look at these people. I love this. Teen life. Isn't that fantastic? I love that. I love this one. These are my favourites. I'm just showing you all my favourites. Love these. She's on a phone. Gorgeous. Now, there is more, obviously. Now, these look like little, I don't know, Christmas trees in one way, if you hold them that way round. Or angels, angel wings. This is always very popular, postage stamp. Music, sort of little green tulips. Very Christmassy there. And again, lovely. So those two go well together. That's a striking one, isn't it? That's a bit different. Bold patterns on that one. I like. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's like a kaleidoscope. Moving up, we've got some lovely trees. So again, Christmassy, lovely fern trees. Some beautiful birds and the floral. Some stars on your candy pink, geometrics there. Lovely for a little boy's bedroom, the planets. Okay. Isn't that lovely? This is a lovely happy one as well. Gorgeous flowers. That's very zen, that one, isn't it? If you had any of those fabric markers to colour in. Some lovely polka dots. Pretty. You see, they think those two, the little flowery and the yellow, go well together. Very Christmassy again, or some leaves. And again, just sort of good basis ones there with a very small ditzy print. So yeah, pick any two for £9.99, 146277. On to a lovely set. This is what? Motion pack.
Notion pack, yeah.
I've got to ask.
So sewing notions, things like scissors, thimbles.
Are they called notions?
Yeah.
Are they? Why are they called
Pins.
notions?
I have no idea, but they are.
I've got a notion to do some stuff. Obviously, I know Prim is super quality.
Yeah.
So we're getting some lovely scissors here. A good size just for, I mean, just instead of cutting our huge bits of material, for smaller pieces.
Yeah,
would you
for
say?
snipping threads and just all sorts of, trimming edges off.
Yeah. Magnetic pin cushion, which I love. I've got one of these at home. And my thimble. You see, people don't have thimbles so much anymore. And that is a lovely, I love the fashion on these, the polka dot. And then we've got some Orifil thread, which is a super quality, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
The best. Two flexi by payments, £23.50. Lovely stocking fillers there, 272743. I want to get on to Jenny's patterns, because then she's going to show us some of that lovely quilt. So let's start with the hanging hoop. That is beside me here. And we are getting 25 of the paper pieces to do this, aren't we,
Yeah.
Jenny? Beautiful. So that'll take us through. So I know we've got hoops on the show as well. What size hoops are these? I know it'll say on the instructions there, Jenny. Would you happen to know?
Off the top of my head, 9, 7 and 6, I
Good,
think.
marvellous. And she's already cut out those lovely six-sided hexagons for us. So that is pattern number 1, 12.99, 067299. Do we get lovely pictures in here? Because I haven't taken apart your instructions. Yes. Oh, yeah. Lovely colour pictures in here, folks. I'll show you one in a moment. There we go. Yeah. Then we've got, this is our scrappy hexy pen roll. So this is what we were talking about, because we were saying could be brushes, makeup brushes, or whatever really, couldn't we? So you've got the little pockets at the bottom. I like that. It's lovely. And then, like you said, for all those scrap bags.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And we do get the 110 paper pieces there to do that lovely hexy pen roll, yeah? Or brush roll, whatever you want to adapt it to. Isn't that gorgeous? £19.99 for that beautiful pattern, 276438. Then we've got the hexy peg bag, yes, which is right here again. So great use of the scrap bags. We all need the peg bag. I've got a peg bag like this. This is lovely. I like this because you've got the pocket there as well. This is good.
It was inspired by my grandma's. I said on the last show where I showed how to make it. Yeah. It was inspired by my grandma's from years ago. That was very basic, but I loved the way she used the hanger.
Yeah.
I just thought it was fun.
Yeah, the hanger, that's it, absolutely. That's the kind of peg bag I remember. They do modern boxes, but I don't like them. I like the peg bag better. 137020. And last but not least, and again, you get your paper pieces for that. This one doesn't have the paper. Does this have the paper?
The quilt?
Yeah, no, the hexie bag.
The scrappy hexie pouch?
Yeah.
Yes,
it
that
does.
one gets paper pieces, yeah.
It does. Right, I haven't got any pictures on the computer, but I've been assured it does come, because this is made up of the hexie pieces, isn't it? So this is where that lovely bold fabric that we've got on the show.
Yes.
Beautiful. So you just pick any of the colours that you've got in your colourway in your scrap bag. And that's a great, could be pencil case, could be purse, could be makeup. 965860. Last but not least, we're going to demonstrate this lovely rotated strip quilt. So you don't need excellence for that, but you will need one of the lovely scrap bags and maybe some bold blank material or whatever colourway to go and complement the lovely scrap bags that you've got. £9.99, £7.95, £341. Let's go to the website then. And go straight over to Jenny after that. You can shop there. They've got the Moda scrap bag, the Moda Bella solids, and everything that we've just mentioned is there on the web if you prefer to go online and shop online or call the call centre. Gorgeous. Alrighty, take it away, Jenny. We're going to have a little look at the. Oh look, we've got the zips. I love a zip. 50 of those. 11. What? Oh my! This craziness keeps happening. I keep thinking somebody's got this wrong. £11.99 between 4 to 14 inches, 50 zips. I think they make lovely brooches, they make lovely hairbands. Yes, they're functional, but they make great accessories on the front of a notebook or something, you know, just as a kind of a mixed media. I love them.
Yeah. I love those.
Zips. Don't miss out on your zips. 7-day saver. Jenny.
All right. So I just wanted to show the strip quilt because it's just so easy and it's a great starter project if you haven't quilted before. So I wanted to see how far we could get, and I can always do something else if we run out of time, if we have too much time. Okay. So inside the instructions, there's coloured diagrams of every single step, just made really clear and easy. So I've already cut everything because I just thought it would be quicker. And you just need some background fabric. You need 4 half metres. So I've used 4 half metres of different colours. You could use 2 full metres of one colour. It's up to you. And this is ideal for the strip bags, the scrap bags that you get, because I've cut them down. And just wanted to say, if some of the strips are too thin, and you know you're talking about the ends with the selvage or the other parts. I don't know if this will show up very well, but on the edge here, there you can see it. I've got the dots.
Oh yes.
Still. Because it wasn't quite wide enough for what I needed. But those dots, they're going to be sewn in the seam allowance.
So we needn't worry.
So it doesn't really matter because they're so tiny. Exactly. And so long as they're within 1/4 of an inch from the edge, they're going to be hidden in the seam allowance, so it's fine.
Fabulous, yeah. I've got your lovely quilt pattern here.
Oh, okay.
And it's just, I'm just to reiterate what you were saying about the full colour instructions, because I'm a very visual person, so I like a picture, Jenny.
Yeah, I can't learn without pictures.
You and me both, so it's all there. This is brilliant for me, you see, because I've never made a quilt.
Oh, okay.
I love to sew. So I'm always enthused by the guests we have on the show. I think I can do it. Come on, Fiona. I'll tell you what, that'll be my New Year's resolution for 2021,
yes.
quilt.
Make a quilt and choose an easy pattern so it doesn't put you off.
Like this one.
Yeah. Right, so I've cut my strips down to the size that it says in the pattern, and I've also cut my my rectangle solid. So you're just going to put one strip right sides together on top of your solid, and you're just going to sew 1/4 of an inch down. If you are a beginner, I would suggest just pin it so that it doesn't move. But as I always say, for time's sake, I never ever pin on TV because it just makes it quicker. So I've got my machine set to 1/4 of an inch. You can get 1/4 inch feet. It just depends on your machine. So we're just going to sew straight down that edge.
You see already, I'm thinking, I can do this.
You definitely can.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is the easiest quilt I've ever made. Because it is one block rotated.
And what did you use for your wadding? Did you use some wadding or?
I have indeed,
Yeah.
yep. There we go. So that's your first strip added. So you're just going to take it over to your iron and you're going to press the seams. So don't use steam because that will distort your fabric. Steam will stretch it and it might make it a funny shape.
Oh, okay.
So you don't want to use steam, you just want to press it nicely to the side. And then next up, you're just going to grab another. I always say cut all your strips first. I've got how many you need.
Yeah.
And then just plonk them in a pile and then just grab from them because they'll all go together.
Yeah.
Don't
worry about...
overthink the placement.
Okay.
So I've just cut those and that's how they arrived here.
Yes, because in the scrap bags anyway, they've sort of, like we said, they've sort of blended the colourways for you anyway.
So if you're just using it from the scrap bag, then I wouldn't stress too much about where the placements are. Then you can always have a look before you sew them together. If you group them in groups of 4, you can always have a look then. And if you think maybe there's one square that's got too many of the darker fabrics, just swap a few over.
Yeah.
So we just place the second strip right side together with the first strip we sewed on. And we're just going down 1/4 of an inch. Straight down, and again take it over to the and press it open. Well, you don't press the seam open, just press the 2 pieces open.
Okay.
You don't need the seam pressed open.
No.
If you just press all the seams in one direction, makes it easier. Just going to grab the next one. There's so many nice scrap rolls. So
This is my kind of quilting.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was doing straight line, I was hemming dead trousers there the other night, 3 pairs, and I repaired a giant hoop skirt, so I'm not that completely incompetent.
Oh, see, I never do clothes.
Oh no, I'm not going to make it
Even
from
though I've
scratch.
got a degree in fashion and textile design.
Have you really?
I
You don't do clothes?
Yeah, so by degree, I'm technically a knitwear designer. So I specialised in knitwear. I spent 4 years knitting at uni.
Oh no,
all day, every day.
Knitting's a brilliant skill. I'm in awe of knitters.
Yeah, I was machine knitting and hand knitting every day for 4 years at uni.
Machine knitting?
Yeah, knitting machine.
I've never seen a knitting machine.
They're huge. I had one, and it was really, really old. An old lady gave it to me.
Wow,
She
I've never
was
seen
like,
a knitting machine.
my mum knew her, and she couldn't use it anymore. And she just didn't want it to go to waste. And then she found out that I was doing a knitting degree. And yeah, I bought it off her.
Wow.
And it got me through my 4 years.
Wow, that's fantastic.
There
Do
we
you
go.
do crochet as well?
No.
Oh.
Can't get my head round it.
Hey?
Can't get my head round it. Can do a straight
I don't know
line,
why I
but as
always
soon
make
as
the
there's
leap.
anything else, I'm not.
I always make the leap from knitter to... Well, if you knit, you must be able to crochet, but there's no reason why you should.
No, I can hand knit and machine knit. So I've just added the 4th strip now.
Okay, start to see where the pattern's starting to come together. Because on your pattern we've got our block and then 1, 2, 3, 4 strips, haven't we?
Yeah, so
And
this
then
is the block complete now.
Oh.
That is one block absolutely finished already. This is what I mean, and it is just this block repeated and
12 of
rotated
them,
round.
isn't it? And then you're binding.
Yeah, oh, those ½ meters I was going to say when you were showing them, they are amazing for binding.
Oh, our block pattern, our block colours, our Moda block colours, yeah.
I love a bright coloured binding.
What colour would you go? Because we obviously the scrap bags vary, don't they?
Yeah.
We don't know what colour we're going to get. So looking at, say for instance, we ended up with, which I think are quite sort of dark and masculine. They're lovely. What colour would you go with this one, just out of interest, with your creative eye?
What colours have we got there?
I mean, they're very bright. What one would you? You've got turquoise, orange.
Have we got a red in it? 'Cause
We
I
have
had
got a red.
Yeah.
So you'd bind with the
Possibly
red.
or
Ooh.
or
the
I
blue.
think that looks really nice. Or the navy, yeah.
Oh. What do we think? Yeah.
I like the red with them.
The
I
red's
know the
good,
red's
isn't it?
not necessarily the same red that's in there.
No.
But,
doesn't need to be, does it?
no, not at all. Right, so I'm just going to trim off where I think I cut some of my strips slightly long, but it's always best to square off your block just in case anything's moved slightly. I'm just going to trim this edge off because I'm going to use that to sew on the next block afterwards. Right, so that is
Look how pretty
one
that is.
block
Yeah.
finished. That is how easy it is, and I just think it really makes good use of those the strips, because most
absolutely.
of the prints that you get are quite small prints
Yeah.
within it.
Yeah.
Even I think out of all the strip bags that I received to make my stuff, I think that the animal one was the one with the largest print.
Yes, with our elephants and our
Yeah.
I mean, giraffe lad down here. Yeah, you don't want to cut him, do you? But it doesn't matter, because what's so lovely about this as well is you've twisted which way the block's going, so it's the direction doesn't matter, does it? Is what I'm trying to say, yeah.
never does.
So that's just that block, and then you've just twisted it that way, Jenny, and then that's fantastic.
Yeah, so I make them into I do 4 blocks together.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I would sew 4 blocks together, then I'd make the next 4. Sew those together.
And then that's half
Yeah,
done,
so
and
then you end up with 4 large blocks, I've called them, and then you sew 2 large blocks together, the bottom 2 large blocks.
and then
all
put the 2 halves together.
So easy. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So I've
What about,
made
how do you
one
feel about
block.
binding?
It's one of my favourite parts. So I machine bind the front, and I
Machine bind.
hand sew the binding around the back.
You need to get together with Pat Mark. She hates it.
Really, I absolutely
she
love
hates
it.
the binding bit.
I was considering at one point taking a job as, you know, people would send me their finished quilts and I would just
I'm
bind
going to tell
them
Pat
for
Mark
it.
about you.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah, she can't stand it.
Really?
Can't stand
I
the
find
binding.
it like
found that
I
out
find
recently.
it so relaxing and also exciting, because once you start sewing the back of the binding on, you know your quilt's nearly done.
I'm going to put you 2 in touch with each other.
And I've got some little tips for the getting the nice corners.
Corners?
Yeah.
Oh, are we able to-
Well, we've still got ages, haven't we? But
Yes,
I've got
if that's
some
all right.
I've got my scrappy hexie pencil. Not wrong one.
Pencil roll.
The roll.
Yeah.
That's got binding around the edge.
Oh, I'd
so
like
I
to see
could
that
show
top
some.
tip.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'll do that. I'll make another. I'll make another block quickly. So it's right sides together, the first strip on the edge.
While
And
you're
again-
sewing, can I have a quick recap, and then
Yeah,
you can
of
show us
course
how
you
you put those
can.
2
Yeah,
together?
yeah, that's fine.
Because I will just say, in terms of the Moda scrap bags, 20% already gone. Now, just to reiterate, we discovered about 44 wide. Just you can see my hand to hand, it's under 1 metre there. Some of them have the salvage edge, some of them don't, but lovely, and they're sort of coordinating in the colour range. So this isn't necessarily the one you're going to get. Like, for instance, next to me we've got all these peaches and grey, soft greys and blacks. You get half a pound worth all rolled up. I mean, it is heavy, beautiful cotton. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? And then you can see behind me on our lovely quilt that Jenny's done, again, the colourway was mustards and ochres and khaki, so they do blend. There's that tonation, isn't there? That's what they're thinking in each of the jelly rolls. So paper piecing, we were on about quilts, we were on about smaller projects, bags, any blinds, anything that you just want to put together. Sometimes you just need that little bit of material. A lovely little treasure trove to delve into. 738290. Yeah, table runners, placemats, little coasters. Yeah, just gorgeous. Anything that is just strips going across, just lovely. Sometimes with your soft furnishing, you know, Christmas trees made out of the little, just the strips. I love those. And don't forget, you can split that $14.99 if you really want to be thrifty, and split it to £7.50 on a Flex Extravaganza event, which ends tomorrow at 6. Is tomorrow at 6 o'clock, is it? Friday. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. 738290. Today, I thought today was Friday. Don't forget, we've got our lovely block colours on the show as well, and our pick and mix material. So Jenny was just attaching, and the actual quilt pattern for this obviously is available, as are the other patterns on the show as well. So if you want to grab that, then do. This is Jenny's own lovely pattern. Right, back to you, Jenny.
So I've added 2 strips so far. I'm just going to carry on adding the 3rd one. I was going to say as well, this pattern's great for, you know, if you want to make quilts as gifts, because
Yes.
it is quick. And
How long
you know,
would that take you to rustle up?
Oh, you can make the quilt top in a day. I think you spend more time cutting the strips
Probably
than you do.
measuring, yeah.
Making sure they're nice and straight than actually sewing.
So
it's really quick, and I owe a couple of quilts to some of my friends' babies.
Oh.
I was meant to, you know, birth gifts.
Oh yeah.
Both children turn 1 in January. Both children do not yet have quilts from me.
Oh.
It's
So
been
you're
a
going to be busy.
year.
You need some more scrap bags.
Yeah, it's been a busy year, but this is the perfect quilt for a baby quilt, I think.
Yeah. No, it's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, to be fair, I think one of the babies will have that one.
There we go. This is going to be donated to said baby as a year old. But I suppose the beauty of it is, if you want it for a double bed or something a bit bigger, you just add more blocks, don't you?
Yes, easily. Just add more blocks, more solids. You need more strips. This does take nearly a whole strip roll.
So this quilt itself, if you want to know on the pattern, it's 56.5 inches by 56.5 inches in terms of size, and you've got 32 strips of fabric, 2¼ inches wide, 29 inches long. So it's all in there in the cutting and the assembly. Lots of lovely, fantastic pictures. I can see that the instructions are short and sweet, not overcomplicated. Absolutely perfect for someone like myself.
I don't do overcomplicated.
I love this quilt. Because even if you just think, well, I'm not going to do paper piecing necessarily, although your patterns have done the hard work of cutting out the paper piecing paper, the little hexagons anyway, which you can use again and again, can't you?
Yeah, you can indeed. I use like a nice thickness of card.
Yes.
So that they are...
It's not really paper, is it? Really?
No,
It's
not
much
at all.
thicker than that.
It's, I think this one that I've used is about 170 of them. And honestly, just they last forever, especially if once you've sewn around each shape, you take the paper piece out.
Yes.
It means you don't fold it as much.
Yeah,
so then you can just keep using, even when they're folded. I've got ones that I've used about 10 odd times.
Right, so you did that while we've been talking.
Yeah, so that is two blocks made.
Yeah.
So you are just going to, just trying to see how I've done this. There we go.
Yeah.
If you just turn that one so they're facing up, and that one, I think that's actually upside down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it's confusing me. Cause
I
I'm
see,
sure
yes,
I had
it
it
should
down.
be
Yeah,
this way
it
around,
doesn't matter.
yeah.
But that's the thing about it. It really doesn't matter. It's just for in my brain, like how I made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just going to place one down, and then twist this one to the side. Just turn it, rotate it, and you are just going to sew those two together.
End to end.
And that is like 2 blocks sewn together. So you would only need to make 2 more.
That is a block of 4.
Yep, to make a block of 4.
Times that by 4, and there's your fantastic quilt done. Obviously binding and
and I
wadding
have not squared these blocks off at all.
I like your backing on this one as well. You've gone for a completely different colour. Lovely contrast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why? I mean, because it's a reversible one, then, isn't it?
Yeah, I love a bright back. It's great. To say for little ones, a good sized play mat.
Yes, that's true. On the floor, that's a brilliant idea, isn't it? You're always looking for the mats put down with the toys, and lovely cotton, so it's washable.
Yeah. There we go. So I've just sewn 2 together. Just going to press that seam out.
So any pitfalls we should look out for in terms of, say now, you know, you said you're going to make a 4 and that seam allowance. You know, in terms of putting the 2 and 2 together, end to end.
Oh no! So I've kept
the bit in the middle.
it,
I'm talking about.
Yeah. So I've kept it
a
a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance totally.
Yeah.
And the way it is you can't see if your seams in the middle don't meet exactly. Okay. So if you are a beginner, it's not something you're going to notice.
Yeah.
Because I know people stress out a lot about perfect matching seams. So on this one, you're not going to notice. The only part you're going to notice is when all 4 blocks are sewn together in the middle, right in the middle of the quilt.
Well,
right in the middle. That's the only point I would say your eyes are drawn to, which you would want to meet. So when you've done your top 2 large blocks sewn together, if you press that seam to, let's say, the left, the bottom 2 large blocks, press that main seam to the right.
Right.
So then when you put them right sides together to sew across the length, you can nest those seams nicely into each other. Yeah, and I always suggest, at such a big length, you would want to pin anyway. Yeah. Pin that seam first. And just pin either side of that seam, so 2 pins quite close together. Yeah. And that will just keep your point nice in the middle. But the other points, if they don't match perfectly, because you've just begun, you can't really notice, because there's so many prints and stuff.
Exactly.
So I think it's a great one to practice on when you're first starting. You could actually just do 4 blocks and make massive floor cushions.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So if you're making it for like a baby play mat, make one extra. make a big
nice cushion.
nice
They're nice
cushion
on the
for
bed
them
as
to
well,
have on
aren't
the
they?
floor for when
Yeah.
they're doing tummy time or
Yeah.
they fall down.
You're trying to encourage them to crawl and all that. My two never did, just sat there for 16 months just looking at me.
Really?
They didn't go anywhere. Just sat there, just happy like that. Just didn't go anywhere.
My little boy crawled so fast. He was the fastest crawler. He couldn't really be bothered to get walking that much because he could get everywhere he wanted so quickly when he was crawling.
No, my two just sat there happy. Didn't need to go anywhere, didn't want to do anything.
Anyway, sorry. Oh no, mine was needy. There we go. So that's 2 blocks sewn together.
Beautiful.
That is how quick it is.
Fantastic. And this is using the Moda scrap bag and obviously some plain material as well. And then using Jenny's lovely, we'll come to that in a moment, the pattern. But let's have a look at the fabric. So you are getting £half. Now, please, under here there is more. We just physically, my poor old floor manager just physically couldn't literally get them all out because there's more under there. We just couldn't literally show you them all. But here is another colourway because we don't know what colourway you're going to get, but they will all have the same sort of tones. So here we've got greys, we've got peaches. Some will have the salvage edge, some won't. You can see there's black in there and there's lovely whites. So they're just gorgeous. And that's all rolled up in a big roll that I've messed up. And then it's put in a lovely little paper bag. There we go. I can't actually get that back in the paper bag now. Well, I can try. A little bit of a wodge in there. Let's shove it in. There we go. So that is full. That is full. £14.99, 738290. We reckon 44 wide, just under, as you can see, half a metre. Just under a metre wide length, I should say. Oh, yes, should say as well, 3rd of December will be dispatched because it's 2-week extended. Yeah, 738290. Great Christmas presents or stock filler for a sewer like yourself. Oh, my zips. I love the zips. I love a zip. Because I just think if you were covering a notebook and with material and a funky zip on there, I've seen zips like this on hairbands. Obviously, they're a functional zip, which is great.
Yep.
And I've seen people make lovely brooches out of the zips as well. I love those. Yeah, so contents will vary between the 4-inch to 14. How would you use your zips?
I use them on so many pouches.
Oh,
and also, if I don't have the correct size, so long as they're larger, I just cut them down.
Yeah, that's
and just
true,
make sure
yeah.
I double
Doesn't matter,
sew
does it?
over the ends, and they're not they're going to be sewn into a seam as well, so they're not. It's not going to affect them when you're making pouches and stuff.
Exactly.
But I used to have a massive phobia of zips.
Oh,
of
yes.
cutting them in until I learned a certain way, and I love it now. My show at 1 o'clock, if there's time, I might show a different way to put a zip in that I've done.
I'll be with our lovely
time.
Hayley. Fantastic. That's going to be, that's a different hour, isn't it?
That's one of my business hours, that one. Yeah.
Lovely. That's at 1 o'clock. Glad you mentioned that because that reminded me. £11.99. Anyway, you're saving £38, so let's get our zips so we can watch that at 1 o'clock with Hayley and Jenny. 715702, that's a 7-day saver. Now, the plain fabrics as well. We love these bold, bright colours. You get half a metre, pick any two. We go from the turquoise, orange, the salmon pink, to the lime green, to the hot candy, to the purple, to the red, to the cobalt blue. £13.99. Beautiful Moda Bella solids. Gorgeous, gorgeous cotton fabric. Feels so soft to the touch. 724433. And then for our jelly rolls, and also, you know, for creating our handbag straps, you sew in with the long lengths of the material as you're doing it. 100% organic cotton blend. You don't need to cut it then, apart from obviously the length. £19.99, 192700. 50 yards. Now the pick and mix fabric. These are gorgeous. There's so much choice. I mean, you've got Christmas fabrics, you've got Bakelite telephones, foxes, you've got cauliflower. You've got the comic book people. We've got the retro jukebox. Oh, I love this one because a lot of you love the postage stamps. Music. Now, the most popular is called Love the Earth. Zentangle one. This one. Well, you've had fabric pens. That's unusual, isn't it? I mean, the material, not the choice. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is called Love the Earth. I would never have come up with that. I think they come up with strange titles just to fox me, because I don't see Love the Earth on there, but I love it. I love it. You've got lovely, pretty flowers there. I love these. For instance, these two together, I think, work really well. Love that for a little boy's room or upholstery there, gorgeous. You've got some small, oh look, Christmassy ones down at the end here with your berries and your lovely ferns. Gorgeous. Something for everybody in here. And some, look at this one. This one's very, I'm dying to open up this one. This is very unusual. What's this one called, by any chance? What's this one called? You pick any two for $9.99. Grand Illusion. It's rather, it's got an oriental flavour to it, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? $9.99, 146277. Jenny's patterns are on the website as well. Yeah, now for the design fabric, pick any two for $9.99. They're all on there, and that lovely Love the Earth by Virginia is proving the hottest seller there. Don't leave me with the cauliflowers. Someone's going to love that cauliflower. I know I do. And you've got the patterns for the zip, the peg bags, and your wall hanging, and the little purse there. Have a little look. Some gorgeous, gorgeous fabric there on the website. You've got to get the cauliflower. I just think if you open up a bag with a cauliflower lining, it would really make my day. It would just make me smile.
Yeah,
I don't know
it'd be
why,
fun.
it just would. Who's seen cauliflower material before?
I've seen carrot fabric before.
Have
and
you?
tomato fabric.
Carrot tomatoes, but not, yeah.
Don't think I've seen cauliflower. Peas, I've seen peas, like pea
Peas?
pod fabric, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the humble cauliflower now.
You can make a vegetable quilt.
Yes, a vegetable quilt. Yeah, fantastic. Right, over to you. We're going to look at the,
yeah, the pen roll. I just
lovely.
thought I'd show you. So, if I always say if EPP is not your thing, and you don't fancy making the whole EPP front, you could just the measurements for the lining are inside the pattern.
Yeah.
And you could just get your strips and sew them together and make
that's
a
a
strip
lovely
front.
alternative. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
This is one of the scrap bags that I
Yeah.
got. Yeah. So you could just do that instead if you don't want, if hand sewing's not your thing.
Because you do provide the hexagon paper
Yeah,
pieces in
yeah.
there.
I've got the pattern on
Just
its
showing
own as
everybody.
well,
Yeah.
available without the paper pieces.
Oh, okay.
So if you
that's
don't,
choice
if you don't
as
want to do EPP, then yeah, just measure the, look at the lining measurements and just make some strips. for them.
Fantastic.
So.
We've got about 12 minutes, Jenny, just so you know.
That's fine. So it's a really easy quilt. I've already started adding these, but I wanted to show you binding because we were talking about binding.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the elastic first, and when you're adding this, you can choose how high you want or how wide you want to do, or I've called them little bridges, I think, in the pattern, because it's completely up to you, depending on what you want to keep in there. And it's just a case of choosing where you want to pop them, and just sew, but make sure you backstitch down each time to make sure it doesn't come apart like that. So you would just keep going, and then you line up once you've gone all the way across. Obviously I've got this all written in the pattern, but I just want to show you the finishing off bit.
Yeah.
You add your pocket at the bottom, and again, it's up to you how many little pockets you want. Just make sure you line them up with your stitching from one of your
pockets.
From one of your pockets.
Yeah.
That's so that if you've got larger pens, it will still go. It will go down, and it won't get stuck here.
Yes.
So make sure you line it up.
That's a good tip. Yeah.
And then you can pop them down into your pockets. Right. So I'm just going to pin, because I don't really want to cut this off, because I will probably finish it one day. I say me. My
you
mum.
are pinning something, Jenny.
Yeah, I just want to pin this out of the way so it doesn't get in the... Yeah, I know.
She's pinning something,
so
folks.
it does it, because I don't want it to get in the way. I don't want it to get sewn in the binding. I say I'll probably finish this off. I won't. I'll give it to my mum and say, there you go, half-finished project. If you want to finish it,
Is that
it's
what
all
happens?
yours. Well, she loves it. Right, so what you're going to do is you're going to line your lining piece and your outer piece up. And at this point, if you want, you can stay stitch them together, just a scant 1/4 inch from the edge all the way around. This is so it's not going to move when you put your binding on.
Right.
Yeah, and you would trap the ribbon finishing in the binding as well.
Ah, right.
It's all in the
okay.
pattern, like
yes,
step
that's
by
this bit.
step, exactly. Yeah, you trap that in your binding. But I am just going to concentrate on binding. So I've made my binding roll here. Just going to unroll a little bit, but it'll probably end up rolling
And when you
off
say
the
you've made
table.
your binding roll, what have you
2
done?
strips of fabric sewn
Yeah.
together on the diagonal, so then it makes one long line. So that's why the half meters are perfect for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I like to do This has moved now, hasn't it? Because I've not stitched it together or anything, so it will probably move. There we go, let's just pop it there. But I want it this side up. There we go. So when I'm binding, I'm going to use 1/4 of an inch and seam allowance. I think I used larger on there. There we go. So the binding, if you just start part way along the bottom and leave a tail of about 10 inches, and I'm going to show you how I get the nice corners.
Okay.
Just making sure the fabric underneath
Just
hasn't
on halfway.
moved. It's halfway along the bottom. That's where I always start on quilts as well, around halfway.
What's that then?
I am not sure.
Okay.
It's because I think because you get your joining bit at the bottom there, even though you do have joins all the way along, sometimes your bottom joining bit when you're joining two ends of binding looks a little different. Your eye's not drawn to the bottom of the quilt.
Right,
binding.
Yeah.
I think. So I think that's why I've always done it. Right, so I've left a tail and I am just going to not sew because I think that is always happens, doesn't it? My threads come undone.
Ah, it's live TV. But don't forget, Jenny's with us at 1 o'clock as well. And Jenny's Scrappy Hexy paint and roll pattern is on the show as well. The scrap bag now as well, you can see on the screen for $14.99. Does vary in the colours. You can see Jenny's working with oranges and greens. We've got ochres and greys. So they do try to get the tones together. I've got quite sort of, I think, a masculine feel one here on the desk. But then we've also opened up the scrap bag with £1/2 pound of fabric in it. And this one's got lovely greys and lovely blacks. And yeah, some beautiful fabrics there. Again, a completely different colourway there. So great if you are doing your paper piecing, and Jenny's got her projects, like she said, she's already cut out the paper pieces for you, so do look at her patterns there. But so that's what we mean about contents will vary, just under ½ a metre wide and roughly 44, but some of them are salvage ends as well. $14.99, 738290. We're back to Jenny.
Right, yeah, we're all threaded. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches and just back stitch on here, and then I'm going to sew all the way along until I get to 1/4 of an inch to this edge here, the next edge that you're going to bind. So I'll stop at 1/4 of an inch. Let me just keep going. And stop with your needle down, and then lift your presser foot up.
Just to get a nice neat edge, isn't it?
And then sew off at the diagonal off your corner.
When you say sew off, just...
Yeah, just sew all the way off the corner. Keep going. There we go.
I'm paying attention.
Right, so when you've sewn off at your corner, let's see if we can see that. There you go. I've just sewn right off. So you're going to fold your binding away from your quilt or your piece, whatever you're doing, and then you are going to fold it back on itself like so. As you can see, that fold is completely covered now. And then I just use a little quilter's clip just to hold that in place.
Lovely,
so
neat.
then you are going to start right at the edge, 1/4 inch seam allowance still, go forward and then back stitch. And then you're going to just do exactly the same, so all the way to the next end, stopping 1/4 of an inch before you get to the end. I think my inside bit's moved now. Damn it. I forgot to check that when I was sewing.
So how can we prevent that, Jenny, if that happens?
Well, I suggested that you
you did say sew round.
Yeah, sew round it. You can just use a larger stitch length and just make sure you're within the 1/4 inch seam allowance, so it's not going to show when you... because if that happened, then I would undo it.
Right.
And unpick it. Every sewist has an unpicker. There we go. So I'm just going to stop there, needle down, foot up, and go off to the corner. There we go.
We've got about 5 minutes, Jenny.
Yeah, that's fine. And then it's exactly the same process again.
Away, and then
fold your fabric away, and then fold it back on itself. Clip the corner. Let me just sew part way down here, and then I'll show you the bit where you fold it over.
Yes,
To
lovely.
round to the back of it.
Because I was just looking at this one that you've made. So is that one? I know you're going to show us the folding over. Has that been hand sewn then?
Yes. So I hand sew the inside. That's the way I like to do it. I love hand sewing. That's why. I just find it really relaxing.
Can you do it a different way if you don't like hand sewing?
Yeah, there is a way to fully machine bind. Right, there we go. I've just sewn part way down. You'd obviously carry on because I just wanted to show you when you fold your binding over. So when you fold it over, this is where I use loads of clips for this just to keep it in place. Trim off any like little bits and bobs of fabric just so they're out your way, any frayed bits. Then you fold it over and you just clip, because you're just going to use a whip stitch to hold this down when you're sewing it. There we go. And you can see here how I'm going to get the perfect corner, she says, on TV.
So then,
let me fold it. Oh, clips there. It helps just to bring
like
it
a
all
hospital
round.
corner in the bed. Is that what they call them? Hospital corners when you're making the beds?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Got loads of frayed bits of fabric. So then you're just going to fold that one along and then that one up.
Lovely.
And as you can see, you've got a perfect corner there. I'm just going to hold that in. There you go.
Beautiful,
that's the perfect
yeah.
corner, and then you just carry on clipping all the way round to the next corner. I tend to just clip.
Yeah.
Like I would clip probably to about there, sew it, and then move my clips along. Then obviously you have to finish your binding before you do this
Yes.
stage.
Brilliant.
But I just wanted to show you the nice little corners.
Thank you very much.
That is all right.
And that is the Hexie pen roll pattern there, £19.99, 276 438. And that does come with the robust paper pieces. We were just talking about this, and you get 110 of those already pre-cut that you can use again and again because it's a little bit more robust than just paper. That's, I think Jenny said 170 GSM card. And that makes this beautiful. Whether you call it a pencil case or makeup brushes, or you can just adapt those elastic widths organiser, and it rolls up, and then you have the lovely ties at the side. Some people sort of make jewellery ones, don't they? Have them for jewellery or little toilet bags. Beautiful, 19.99. So Jenny's going to be with us at 1 o'clock, and that's a completely different show, isn't it? It's going to be your brand, your kits,
my designs. We've got a
Fantastic.
quilt, tote bag,
Yeah.
zippy pouch.
Oh, lovely.
fun.
That's at 1 o'clock with the lovely Hayley West, so please tune in then. I'll just talk again about the Moda scrap bag, £1/2 of the fabric. Jenny's been using different colourways. We don't know what colour you're going to get, but they will think about it in terms of tone. So you have the beautiful peaches and oranges and greens. Here, this one is sort of reds and caramels and blacks, more sort of a masculine feel to it. But then we've got the ochres and the mints and the greys up here. With a sort of animal theme in those scraps, so they do sort of coordinate and think about the tones. And then Jenny's just added her plain blocks there. That pattern again for the stripy quilt is on the web as well. And another colourway here, as you can see, was peaches and greys. Now it's £1/2 of material, about 44 wide, under ½ a metre. Length, you're getting loads. I mean, look, there's just all these different colours. I'm making a right hames of this, aren't I? But blacks in there, greys, peaches. I mean, they all coordinate absolutely beautifully. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous strips in there for your projects or your paper piecing. So contents will vary in terms of that, is what we're saying. You know, you just don't know what beautiful material you're going to get. But as you can see, the colourways all go. They think about it. They all match. They'll complement each other. £14.99, 738290. We've got the bright blocks as well. Don't forget, on the Moda fabric. Have a look at those on the web, and the pick and mix as well with the Love the Earth, wasn't it? Proving the most popular. Is there any left of the cauliflower? Is anybody buying that lovely, lovely cauliflower material? I think it's stunning. It's my favourite. Put that in a tote bag. It's a winner, I'm telling you. We will see Jenny at 1 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank
really
you.
looking forward to it with the lovely Hayley. I'll just going to caress the cauliflower, just because, you know, pick and mix, put it in a tote bag. It's going to cheer up somebody. They are going to love this. Does he work down the allotment? A little cauliflower cushion. Yeah. Oven gloves. A little bit of, you know, pinny. I think it's a winner myself. Cover a lovely notebook for if maybe they're a keen gardener with the seeds. Cover it with that. Anyway, the world's your oyster, the world's your cauliflower. Let's see what's coming up. Oh, we have another fantastic hour with our lovely Jill, but it's a different hour to earlier, the Festival of Japan. Then Clarity Flextravaganza one day special with Paul, and then hashtag Slow Flextravaganza with Jenny.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, here we are, and I'm really looking forward to this hour because, of course, I've worked with the lovely Jill and Festival of Japan before. In fact, this morning we had a wonderful Sashiko hour. We did. We had a fabulous hour this morning. And we're talking papercraft and stamps and all sorts of gorgeous things during this hour. But you may well have tuned in last night, 9 o'clock last night. Lovely Jill was here. We had a very busy hour, and we've got some of the items that you saw last night, but obviously not the ones that sold out. Because we had loads of sellouts.
We had some nice sellouts last night. Yeah, people were up late last night for some reason.
You do?
Yeah.
No, so some reason.
I don't feel like I've even been home yet.
I bet you haven't, because you were here till 10 o'clock last night and then back in first thing. Now, of course, we've got loads of gorgeous goodies to share with you, so I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look on the website. There you will find some amazing elements. If you're into your papers, oh my goodness, you wait until you see those ginkgo papers. We've got gorgeous washi tapes as well. We've got a whole, and the most cute, adorable buttons. I have to say, I love every one of those different designs of those buttons. They're really cute there as well. We've got stamps, reviews as well. Check out the reviews, incidentally. And also, if you have been crafting with some of the Festival of Japan papers previously, or the stamps, do get in touch. Let us see what you've been up to. studio@hochanda.com. Lots of choice there. And of course, the beauty is, with choice, we want to have that ability to spread the cost of our basket. Well, we're still in Flextravaganza, which means any of those goodies you add into your basket, you can spread the cost off, including the details on your screen there. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, you usually have to spend £60. Well, not at the moment. Up until Friday, any purchase over £5, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So it's not a bad show to get involved with. So settle back, we will take you through all the gorgeous goodies, kicking things off with these papers. Now, already nearly 2/3 of the stock of these have gone, Jill. Jill, these are absolutely beautiful. I'm just move that out of the way because I'm not having a very good track record today with knocking things over. We're going to go through these papers. These are beautiful.
Ginkgo's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I put my inspiration, when I was in Japan last year, I took 2 nice photographs, and I think the next year there, that was my inspiration, 2 yellow ones. So they're a little bit further along, I think I can see him towards me.
Oh, I'll come to them in a second.
Yeah, and that was the inspiration for the Ginkgo.
Ah.
And I took a lot of time to get the lines as fine as I could on those, so they really work nicely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, these papers, as we're going through, you're going to get 16 sheets of these. They're 21 centimetres square, which
They're
makes
double-sided as well, those ones.
Well, this is it, and it makes them absolutely perfect for that fabulous character origami art.
I'm going to show you how to make that one if I have time. Yeah, that's a peacock, that one.
Look forward to seeing that in a few moments. Absolutely beautiful, and that's why you do need those double-sided papers when you are creating those, as you can see there. So the inside and the outside look beautiful. Gorgeous colours working your way through these, but of course you can use them in a whole host of different ways. It doesn't have to be just with your origami. You can be using them in this fabulous display that we've got to the side of us as well. I'll show you that one in a few moments. But all of these gorgeous papers coming right the way through. And the back, as you can see there, you've got loads of colour there as well. Sometimes there's a bit of an ombre effect with them, but absolutely beautiful through and through. Perfect. I mean, have a look at this. How amazing
Isn't that
is
gorgeous?
this?
That's going up at Christmas in my house.
I bet, yeah. I mean, look at this, because it all folds flat. So if you are wanting to make this to give as a gift to somebody, then you could quite easily post that. But what a gorgeous decoration.
My design team are amazing, the things they send me. Yeah.
Very clever. Oh, I've just seen the photos. I was looking for little, in my head, I was looking for little kind of,
no, I do them big. If I'm going to print them, I'm going to print them big.
So these are the inspiration behind the papers. So absolutely beautiful. There we go. Trees are never good when they're upside down, are they?
I don't think people realise about the berries on Ginkgo sometimes. The berries are lovely. And we eat the nuts. The nuts are delicious, Ginkgo nuts. Especially covered in chocolate.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
See,
I'll bring you some back.
In my head, I don't know what I thought, because I've never seen a tree before this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've seen a tree, but not a ginkgo tree.
Never seen a tree before.
Just
don't get out much.
But in my head, I imagine them being very almost like jungle-like, kind of quite short.
Oh, they're
stubby,
very elegant, straight trees.
Tall, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that was the inspiration for the papers, and of course from the papers that's when you can start creating and making some absolutely incredible projects. Love these, very versatile. You'll be able to see them up with the stamps that we've got coming up later on.
That one's very clever, isn't it, what she's done with that one, making it into the butterfly wings.
There. Very, very clever indeed. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of yours. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. on. We are going to see these in action in a wee while, so make sure you're getting hold of yours while you can. 218287. Now, we've got some fabulous paper and card packs. Now, you have been loving these. We've got quite a variety of these, so if you are going for one set, do have a little look at some of the others as well, because I think you'll find that they will complement each other as you go on. Now, this one, of course, the Oriental birds. Beautiful concept.
The colour is just the most beautiful colour.
Gorgeous kind of blue with little kind of undertones of that duck egg in there.
I've got a friend in the green room who likes teal. I think she'd like that one, Marion.
Oh, that'll be our Marion.
It's my new friend, Marion. Yes.
I love that. Come to Hochanda and make friends. Have a look at these. These are beautiful.
The new pack's actually got sentiments in as well. So that's from the old version. The new version that we're sending out has got a sentiment sheet in as well.
Gorgeous. Brilliant quality as well. 250 GSM, so really good weight to those.
If you're doing double embossing, it's absolutely great, that.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'll show you some of that as well, because we've actually got some... Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, no, maybe not on that one. But, yeah, like you say, you could turn them into almost like little tiles, couldn't you, with these? Absolutely beautiful. Different sizes, so if you are wanting to team up several of them for a particular project and you're wanting to take little elements, putting them together, you can see that you've got those in there. Oh, this looks interesting. What's this? What's that?
That's what I mean. I get some gorgeous things and I get to keep them.
Oh, wow, look at this. And you were saying with the design team, you kind of say, oh, can you help me out to make, I don't know, just half a dozen or so? But
well, you see, I'm not a card
away.
maker. I do the designing, and the design team, I only sort of expect
Gorgeous.
6 or 8 pieces, and it's like Christmas every time their parcels arrive.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, we've got so much coming up on the show as well. We've got some wonderful stamps which will come to in the finished samples, but I'm just going to finish there with these gorgeous papers. So there you go. If you want your inspirational card, then you've got 250 GSM, 10 sheets of those, £12.99. So those ones are your Oriental birds. Now the next one that we've got for you is this particular one, which is really pretty. So this one's your stripes. So with your stripes, again, lots of content within here. So this particular one, you're going to have... I need to flick through this one. Can I bring this up? Is that okay if I bring it up and show you this one? Because it's easier for me to hold it up here and show. This is beautiful. This reminds me of those gorgeous Japanese fabrics that you bring to us.
Well, that's what they're taking from using fabrics.
Gorgeous, double-sided, as you can see as well. Good size pieces.
You can overcolour those as well with watercolours and whatever marker pens you've got. They really...
It's a good point, actually. Yeah, they've not got a kind of coated finish to them, so you can see there. Repeats of some of those as well, so plenty of choice. £15.49, incredible value for money, and again, something that you're going to find yourself using over and over again. Love that design inspiration.
We put the black and white ones in because people like to colour them themselves.
They're gorgeous, yeah, I love those. Remind me of kind of like Zen doodling and things like that. Beautiful. There you go, at £15.49, very affordable price. 834425 if you're wanting those. Another set of papers for you in this particular bundle. Now this time you've got your Japanese backing papers. Now 250 GSM, so they're kind of backing card really, aren't they, more so than paper. But again, oh, see, this reminds me of gorgeous Japanese lanterns. Beautiful.
They're lovely colours, yeah. I will say that they don't come bound as you can see them there. That's just to make it easier for you.
Wonderful. Thank you for thinking of
Just in case somebody wants me to bind all the sets, it might take me a while.
That'll keep you busy, wouldn't it? But no, it's a lovely example of making it nice and easy for us to flick through those. I love those with the little parasols there. And again, you'll use these in loads of different ways, but a little bit of design inspiration there to help you on your way. £23.49, 159243 if you're wanting to get hold of those now. Dare I say washi tape? Oh my goodness. We all love our washi tapes. We use it in so many different ways. Beautifully decorative within your card projects. Amazing to use in things like your planners and your journals. And of course practical as well, because it can be a temporary hold when you're working with different things. But to be honest, these are too pretty to use as a kind of utility tape. These are gorgeous.
I took a lot of time choosing colours. There was a lot of choices. And I had to narrow it down eventually. So basically it's all the ones that I like.
Well,
I didn't think about anybody else at all. I just thought, well, I like those ones.
On this occasion, I'm with you. But for certain, now half the stock has gone of these. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, £9.99, brilliant value for me. You're getting 7 metres on each one of those, and they are so pretty. I mean, cherry blossom, I absolutely adore cherry blossom beautiful traditional design there, but absolutely gorgeous. So if you're wanting yours at 614090. Before you check out your basket though, we have got other combinations as well. So if you've gone for some of the papers, perhaps think about those colours that you saw within the papers and pick out a complimentary set of washi tapes. Maybe this is the set, because with this one you are going to get 6. Oh, has that one fallen off? I'm not sure if it was meant to be up there to start with, but again, you are going to get your reel, which of course we've got that gorgeous washi tape in there, really easy for you to use with that kind of low tack ability there, and it's almost got that kind of translucency to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think the thing is with Japanese patterns on washi tape is you don't need a lot of it, because it's so intricate and patterned. A little bit will go a long way.
Yes,
so rather than using swathes of it, just little samples of it work really well.
And the sample you can see from each one of those boxes, but we will get those out so you can have a closer look next time round. So £14.49 if you fancy these ones. 7 metres again on each one of those. A brilliant value for money. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do. But if you're thinking, oh, 6, I could do with a few more than that, well, this is a nice set for you, because we've got a lovely set of 10. 2 different options. So you've got your pinks and you've got your autumn tones with these ones. They've got different item numbers, but I think you probably want to go for both of these. The thing that strikes me with this one is we've got different widths of washi tape in these.
It's different widths. The patterns are slightly different in each set as well.
Okie dokie.
So the patterns are a bit different in each one.
Really cute.
And I'm not
box.
a pink person, so I have to force myself to buy pink things.
Yeah, it is sometimes.
Otherwise, if I did everything I would sell would be black and red.
Which isn't a bad thing, to be fair,
Not
to
really.
write those colours together. £16.99, again, very useful but beautifully decorative as well. So 797315 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, I promised you an autumn set, so naturally you'd imagine those autumnal colours, and that's what we've got in this one. Lovely warm tones with this one, but not overly so you kind of got a light look to these. Different widths again with these, some quite skinny, some of the wider ones there, because you've got your different widths, some of which going right the way up to 3 centimetres. Now, I will warn you with washi tapes, all of the washi tapes I've shared with you, the stock that we've got is it. There's no more to bring to you. So if you see the look of some of these and you like them, then please do make sure you take advantage of them quickly, because I don't want you missing out on any of those. So £16.99 will get you your little box there with all 10 of those reels in there, 015306. Now, of course, Jill brings us a whole range of different gorgeous kind of Japanese inspired products, including beautiful stamps. Now these, you'll recognise the design from this one, because of course you saw it similarly within the papers earlier on, but this is nice because it's allowing people to make their own papers.
Yeah, I'm quite random with what I sell, aren't I? Yes,
okay.
Yes, it's quite random.
You see something nice and
Well, I've
inspiring.
only just started doing stamps, and again, the design team have given me so much help on what people want and how to do it. Because I do designing, that's what I do, rather than the card making. So I'm having so much fun with these stamps. I've got some lovely new ones coming out next year as well.
You're teasing us again, Joe. You're teasing us again. And I love this because you're creating a backdrop. So this is where, I mean, you can see these gorgeous panels that have been created with all that detail. The amount of detail that you can capture in a stamp, phenomenal, absolutely beautiful.
So I did spend a lot of time getting those lines as fine as I could.
Yes, amazing. Very hard to do, I should imagine, from somebody who is definitely a non-drawer. Papers, of course, coordinate with your paper, so you can be using these in loads and loads of different ways. Again, the finished samples really showing these off to perfection. We have got some kind of feature stamps that will work alongside these as well. So a mixture of the background with the papers and, of course, the feature stamps all coming together. And at £9.99, a very affordable backdrop stamp, as you can see. A nice size as well with regards to this one. So A6 in size. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a tickle there. 993506. If you wanted to get hold of these, then details are there, 993506. Now, I mentioned those kind of individual stamps. Well, these are they. So if you're going for that one set, you certainly need to be going for these. These ones are obviously brilliant value for money. They are also limited in stock, so £17.49 if you want in those. At 496602, that's the item number, and it's brilliant because you've got a different kind of a variety of sizes. Again, oh, I've just found the finished samples for the background, so they've moved over a little bit, shimmied over. Let me show you these ones, because these ones are just beautiful.
I think a lot of sets I've seen in the past have missed off the berries.
Oh, I
think the berries are really important.
I never really thought about it, because I didn't even know
I know
they
that
had
card
those.
is very simple, that one there, but I think that's actually one of my favourites. I just love the the simplicity of that one.
And the detail within that stamp. I mean,
See, that's what I mean. Putting those little lines in, it was worth doing.
See, that's a glitter embossing pattern. That's not easy, creating a stamp that will carry that off so well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, technically, it has now gone. So if it's in your basket, doesn't mean it's yours. You need to check your basket out. So do make sure you're popping that one into your basket. We have got more of them on an extended delivery. So we're looking at the 29th of December, November. That's what we're in at the moment, isn't it? So if you are wanting to get hold of these, then yeah, you can still get them. But bear in mind, if you don't check your order out quickly, then you are going to be on that extended delivery. So, of course, lots more stamps for you to check out. I will show you some of those a little bit later on, including the fabulous buttons. But we're going to go over and have a little look at what Jill's up to. What are you doing?
Well, last night I did some paper folding, and I explained to Paula the difference between paper folding and origami. So I used to call everything paper folding, but the British Origami Society, that's their job, they know what they're doing. Anything that involves glue is paper folding. Anything that involves no glue is origami. So it's two completely different things. So last night I made a crane, I made a Japanese crane, and when I get home I did the draw last night. I'll put a crane instruction leaflet in with everybody's, whatever orders people send, I'll send them the instructions. But I wanted, somebody asked me to do a peacock. So I'm going to show you how to do a peacock. And we're going to use this, this paper from the square paper pack that we've got. Now, it is relatively heavy paper to work for origami, so you do need a bone folder really for this one, because you need to get the lines nice and crisp. So the peacock we've got is at the end of your table. So should we just do it and show them a surprise at the end?
Ooh,
or should we show him the real thing?
Oh, we'll
they fold flat as well, so they can go on the Christmas tree. And they will fold flat, and you can put them in cards and things.
That's nice, actually, because you're creating something like this. I mean, these are gorgeous.
Great for place settings, if you can put the name just behind his neck. So they're nice for place settings at Christmas. So to make that one, what we need is we need double-sided paper, and that is what we've got in the kit there. We need a plain bird with a coloured tail. So we're going to work with the coloured side facing, and we're going to fold this in half. And now you do need to be relatively precise with this. So we're going to fold that. You're going to fold the middle part to the top into there. It's not the end of the world if you're a little bit off. Life's a bit like that, isn't it? My whole life's a little bit off. Now, if I was folding this up to the top, this is quite stiff because it's thick paper here. So the trick is, turn it over the other side, and then you're not fighting against yourself.
Good
to make that bit go, ooh, that's not quite neat at the top, but we'll get away with it.
Incidentally, if you are wanting these papers, be aware that over 80% of the stock has gone of these now. So yeah, $11.99 if you're wanting those.
Just say it's not fair, because normally I'd have you doing this with me.
I know, yeah. I'm missing all my, because I used to be like
you're missing all your
helper.
lovely playing, aren't you? So we got to this triangle stage. Now what you're going to do now is, if you hold it up the triangle this way and you push here, it will go down into that space there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, same on this side. If you push here, it just automatically, because we're putting all the right folds in, that's what origami's all about.
Lovely.
It's putting one fold in to help you with the next one. So we're going to give it a squish down. Now, we always work at this stage with the loose part facing towards you, and the solid part facing away. So you're just going to fold the top half over, and this gives us a centre line. Wonderful. You're going to take one side. In origami, if you do one side, you tend to repeat on the other side.
Okay.
And if I have 5 minutes when I get home, I'll try and get this as a PDF as well, and I can send it out for people. So you're going to take this point here, and you're going to fold it into the centre along that line.
We're just going to make this go green on the screen because it is now limited in stock, folks.
Okay, and you're going to go over to that side, and you're going to fold the top triangle down to that. You're going to open that up, open the sides up. Now this is the beauty about paper. Paper is such a clever thing. If you hold this triangle and you push that there, it wants to go into that fold, which I think is incredible.
Oh, it's like a little boat.
You wouldn't think paper would want to do that, would you? So, because it's thick paper, then you go in with your bone folder, squish him down. Now, this is the start of a crane as well, but to make it a peacock, what we're going to do is we're going to turn him over. We're going to fold this section in half, put it up in the air, pop your finger in there, and flatten that one there. I sometimes use a chopstick at home to get all the way to the bottom there. So you can use a pen or a chopstick and that allows you to get to the bottom.
Lovely.
And you're going to fold it over. You're going to put that in the air. And we used to do this as groups of 150 people in a room. It was great fun.
Whenever my sister, I mean not at the moment, but when my sister used to come visit in with my nephews, this is, or we'd go to a restaurant or anything like that, paper folding is something that can just captivate people.
Once you've learned how to do it, any piece of paper you pick up, you'll be folding your receipts into cranes. If you do it wrong, you could end up with an elephant or a giraffe.
That's not a bad thing,
We're
though.
hoping for a peacock, but there you go. So we folded it in half. Now we're going to repeat that same thing again. So we're going to start on the first one. You're going to pop your finger inside. And you're going to flatten it down. So we've halved it. And then fold it over. You're going to do the same with the next one. Pop your finger inside. And half it. And then we're going to do the same for all four. If you've got thinner paper, once you've learnt to do this, you can put up to 20 folds in there to get a really intricate peacock. But this one is enough for this paper. Oh, excuse me. It must be the air in here, I think.
It is quite dry. Have you got a glass of water then?
I haven't at the minute. I needed one this morning as well, didn't I?
Don't worry, don't worry. Just while Jill's doing that, we're sorting out some paper. No, she's got paper. You can see she's got paper. The papers that Jill's working with, incidentally, the details are on your screen. Technically, they have sold out. So thank you to everybody that's placed their orders for those. But we have got more of them on extended delivery. So we can still continue to take orders for these. It's only the 23rd of November with regards to these ones. So if you're wanting to get hold of those papers, you can still get them. Just be aware that there is a slight delay with regards to your receiving.
Can I admit something?
Oh, go
People were laughing at me last night, especially one of your floor managers. When I designed these papers, I got them already on the computer, put the text on, and when I got them back from the printer, even though quite a few people had looked at it, I realised that that's not how you spell it. So this is the Spanish ginkgo, because it's Ginkgo Bilbao.
They named a port after it.
Yeah, exactly. So what I did was, once I realised, I had some more papers printed, and I put extra papers in.
Fabulous. To
cover for those. So you can still use those because you can cut
the nice areas to cut out.
Yeah, you can still cut them out. And we did the same in the booklet as well.
Oh, bless you.
So on the booklet, you get a free sticker.
Ah, okay.
Where it's Bilbao. But at least it proves that if you make a mistake, don't worry about it. Just let it go.
Show us the sticker there, because we missed it. The sticker on the book. Have you got the book there again?
Yeah, you've got the one with the sticker on. So all the new ones, I think it's gone on the floor somewhere. So we'll have a sticker over this bit that says.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Love it.
So yeah, so it's not Bilbao, it's Bilboa.
Wonderful.
Biloba. It's not even Bilboa. It's Biloba. Do you know there's no hope? Right. So what I've done, back to this here. So I've folded this triangle over to the top.
Lovely.
And then we're going to fold the whole thing in half. And you just have to sort of manoeuvre it around until it fits. So now you can see why we did the paper inside out.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is you are going to... Oh, he's going to have a bent nose. Bent nose cranes and peacocks come from the Hokkaido region. So whatever region you're going from, you can name your crane after it. Now this is the tricky bit with this one.
Okay.
What you're going to do is you're going to hold it really tightly here. You're going to go underneath into this bit and you're going to press here.
Okay.
And you're going to fold it upwards.
Oh, almost like inside out.
Yeah, but what you're getting is you're getting this bit here.
Oh yes, so you are, yeah.
So practice this with newspaper.
Good idea.
Practice it with cartridge paper, anything, until you get it right. So we've got to that. Now you can make the peacock at this stage, but to make it a little bit more delicate, what we're going to do is fold this section over. And this paper is such good paper that you can actually almost mould it.
Wow.
So what we're looking for is that little bit folded over there, and that's going to just makes it a little bit more delicate, gives them a more delicate neck. So fold it over, give it a good squish. Now we're going to go inside here, so you're going to put your hand in there and you're going to push this bit, and if you push that bit, it turns that bit inside out as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to push it in, turn it inside out. So can you see where we sort of got his head now?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to take a bit more time with this than I am. And then what you're going to do is pinch his nose, pull it down and pinch it together, and that gives them... So as I say, the ones with the larger noses are from Hokkaido at the top, and the ones with the delicate noses are from Kyoto. So once we've got to this stage, this is the fun bit, because what you're going to do is you're going to hold it up like that, pop your finger inside,
oh wow,
and open him up.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
So you've got a beautiful...
And that was so easy.
Now, with this, like I say, if you have a name card for Christmas, it will just sit inside here.
Oh, look, yes.
So you can sit that in, so you've got your name cards for Christmas. Also, you can hang them up from the top.
Nice,
Pop them on your Christmas tree. And they're just a lovely thing. And you can give them as gifts in a card, and they will just go flat.
They're
you don't have to have them. So there you go, peacock.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. So, yeah, of course, with those, you'll be able to create all sorts of wonderful elements. So there's the one that was created out of that kind of green tone paper that we showed you. And, of course, the papers that have been used are the details up on your screen. Now on extended delivery, yet another sellout. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours, then you will still be able to get hold of them. Just bear in mind, 23rd of November with regards to those at 218-287. Now, of course, we were chatting about those stamps a few moments ago. Well, they've proved to be very popular. So the set of 12 that we've got, which you've got that gorgeous leaf, of course, it did sell out just before we kind of went to the demonstration. We have got more stock of those. Lots of you taking advantage of those. We've got some beautiful finished samples because you've got such a different array of sizes of those gorgeous leaves in there. So you can see you've got the smallest leaf there, which again, using it with those papers, beautiful. Of course, you can build up your backdrop, create and stamp onto your vellums, as well as you can see here. The delicacy that's been captured by Jill's drawings within these is absolutely incredible. And you can see there just how beautiful they come when you start adding your own colours to these. And of course, having the stamps mean you can create them in whatever colourway you like. And I know Jill particularly liked this one because when you actually see the design, isn't it clever?
But I think the pink and the green together...
They look really well, don't they?
And the inside, she's done a lovely... It's just so pretty.
They almost remind you like a kind of kaleidoscope of butterflies just taking to the air, don't they? Gorgeous.
Absolutely, they're lovely.
Beautiful,
and
there you go.
she's sort of double embossed, I think, the ones at the bottom, which I'm just learning about.
Oh, it's lots to learn. Your new friend Marion, she can tell you all about embossing.
I'm teaching her about resin and she's teaching me about embossing.
Love it. There you go. Meeting of minds. And there you go, another example of how you can use some of those larger stamps, as you can see there. £17.49 if you fancy getting hold of those. 496602. Now, we've got more stamps to share with you. Some of them incredibly popular previously, and we've got them back again. The three treasures. First time I've seen these, and these are beautiful. Absolutely beautifully delicate, but also quite substantial in size, so very useful ones. Nice as well because they're perfect if you want something to look as if it's coming in from the edge of a page, or if you're wanting to use it multi-stamping it. As you can see, they're along a border. There's loads of ways you can work with these. So if you fancy these ones, at £19.95 is your price there, 928876. But then you've got some smaller stamps. In fact, I think it's one of the smaller stamps that's been used on the card, I was just pointing out there. And these are gorgeous. Small is beautiful. 18 stamps for £19.95. You have got a lot within here, including some elements as well with things like your silhouettes there. So of course you can multi-stamp those. So use your silhouettes as your base colour and then go back in with that over stamp. But perfect bases for those gorgeous bonsai trees.
Bonsai. What I did with my bonsais when I actually stamped mine is I put little jewels on. They look like mini Christmas trees.
Oh, adorable. Absolutely beautiful. We've got loads of finished samples, and it shows you how you kind of buy kind of the elements that you configure and put together in your own kind of formation, like this one here. So you've got obviously the table, which is one of your stamps. The little bowl is another of your stamps, and then of course you're adding in your own little bonsai, dependent on the way that you're wanting to work with these. And that is the beauty. You've got a whole array because you've got so many different combinations.
I'll actually buy those.
Pardon?
I'd buy those.
Well, they look fabulous. I mean, just as a little gift card, they look beautiful.
They are lovely. I think they're designed by Ali, those ones.
Done a very good job there. There's another nice one as well. Diane's been creating
That's lovely,
with this
isn't it?
one.
With
Look
just
at
the simple
blues.
colours.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you are wanting to team them up with some of the other things that we have shown, you can be using those fabulous ginkgo leaves in the background there.
I usually try to put the Japanese spelling in there as well in kanji, but just make sure you put it up the right way, ladies and gents.
Oh, okay.
Make sure, and if you look at the design sheet that comes with the stamp,
yes, it shows you.
Stick to that shape.
Love it. There you go. Beautiful graphics across the front there as well. £19.95, fabulous collection there, very popular one as well. So 947101. Next set that we've got for you is absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this one. Maiko.
So Maiko, she's an apprentice geisha.
Oh, okay.
And apprentice geisha, you can tell by the hair. They got.
Oh, I see.
Well, an apprentice geisha is trying to gain popularity.
Right.
So she's cuter and prettier. So she has the bigger costume. She has the more intricate hair, more intricate ornaments. Once they become geisha, which is sort of a fully fledged one, they get much more simple.
Oh.
But Maiko are really the ones that stand out as being terribly cute.
Beautiful. I love it. And the actual design that you've got
And the
here.
hair's really important on the Maiko.
Well, you can see there you've got all those gorgeous like combs. That's beautiful. I love that. I love it. I love that gorgeous orange sun in the background there as well. So when training as a Maiko, how long is training for? Is it a standard size?
They start at about 16, so that to become a Maiko, anybody could become a Maiko.
Okay.
You need a high school certificate. You need to be able to carry about 50 pounds of dressing.
Is that how heavy
It's
they
really,
are? Oh my
really
goodness, wow.
The obi alone is nearly 20 feet. This is the sash in the middle.
Wow.
And you get 1 day off a month. So
My
it's probably
goodness.
not the best job in the world. But these girls do it because they love their culture and they love the tradition.
The culture and the history, isn't it? Yeah.
And they get to... I brought a geisha and a Maiko twice over to England. So they get perks. They get some really good perks. And one of the oldest ones that she died the year before last, she was 89, so it's not such a bad job.
It's a geisha right the way through.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So it's not such a bad job.
I love it. So I always imagine it being a very elegant kind of...
They look as if they've just stepped out of a box.
Yes.
And one of the key things about the tours that I do is we actually get to meet them and they come to our hotel, which is almost unheard of.
Yes.
So we get to spend proper
Oh,
quality time with
it's
them.
one of the places I've
You see, I'm
always
winding
wanted
myself
to
up
go
now,
to.
aren't I?
I know, obviously we wouldn't talk about Japan because it's been 12 months since you were out there. Anyway, we will gloss over that now. But if you're wanting to get hold of this one, absolutely beautiful, as you see there. Gorgeous artistry within this one, and a lovely price on this one as well, £9.99, 262681. Please do pop that one into your basket. But what have we got next? The buttons. I absolutely adore these buttons. Now, obviously, I'm a sewer, so I've seen a lot of buttons in my time. These are absolutely beautiful.
We can use them for card making, and you can actually use them as buttons. So most people forget that you can actually use it as a button.
Yes,
and we have put them through the washing machine, and they do actually wash.
Oh, fabulous.
So they're absolutely fine.
Now, we've got a whole host of different ones that we've got here. I'm going to just pick up some of these and have a little look. We've got your gorgeous little flowers here. We've kept them in the packets. The reason being is when my big banana fingers get involved, you won't be able to see them. But you can see there you've got a whole array. They're really good sizes with these ones. So these are your small flowers, I think, with these ones. You've got your slightly larger flowers, as you can see there with your blossoms. I'm going to pop those ones back down. Some of these, absolutely, you've got hearts in here as well. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that one up because it's not going to sit properly now. Butterflies. If you are into your butterflies, my goodness, have a look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, you can use these as inspiration of kind of adding colour to stamps that you might already have as well.
A lovely card at the front in green that's got some butterflies on.
Let me
I think
grab
is
hold
very,
of
very
that
pretty.
one. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. These ones are cute ones as well, and you've got a whole host of these. Some of them are kind of Christmas themes as well. There's loads and loads within here, so website's possibly the best place to go, but you've got all sorts. You've got geisha dolls as well. Which ones have sold out? Sorry. The fan, oh, the ones down at the front there, those ones, I'm guessing, the small fans there, those ones have gone, so I'm going to take those ones away. The geisha, can I just show you the little geishas, since we were just having a conversation about geishas and Maikos. Have a look at these.
They are cute.
Oh, they are adorable, and I love the idea. We've got a little kind of planner here with kind of paper clips, but you could do little hair slides with those.
Yeah, she's done some hair slides on the back with little geisha dolls, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, I love these.
You can stamp on the back of those as well, so you can just use it as a template, so especially the square ones.
Nice idea,
you can
yeah.
draw into them and or stamp onto them as well.
Beautiful. Website's the place to go with regards to these, because you can see exactly what we have got available to you. And you can choose any two of those for $11.99. Absolutely beautiful. If you're wanting the hearts, you need to be quick. Mosaic flowers, they're pretty ones as well, aren't they?
Is that either 30 or 50 in each pack?
So I suppose it depends on the size.
On the
Is it
size.
done by weight?
Yeah, it's done by weight.
So yeah, the Christmas ones, they're like little tiny Christmas postage stamps, absolutely beautiful. And the scenes and the florals, the amount of detail in those. Well, treat yourself to a couple of packs of those, and if you can't decide on just a couple, then of course you can go back and get any more of those, and of course you can spread the cost, because Flextravaganza means that you can still spread the cost of anything over £5 over 2 payments right the way through till Friday, so at 183114. Now, Jill, we're going to come back over to you. What we're going to be doing next?
I did this last night, and this has been really popular.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I have been, it's been suggested that we have another go at this one, which is, because we had to rush it a little bit last night because we only had like 3 minutes.
And I think, is this the one that I'm right in thinking that you can put as many of these in a kind of...
Yeah, you can turn them into, have I got one
they
with
can
my...
almost become like multi-picture frames.
With my kittens. Everybody should know my kittens now.
Oh, how many cats
There we
have
go.
you got, Jill?
I've only got 5.
Only
it's not
5?
enough. Yeah, my husband is now falling off the sofa, screaming 5 is enough, because everyone eats something different.
Really?
Yeah, one of them's on thyroid medicine, so she's £30 a month, so I need you to buy...
do you want to rotate it round? Because we've got them upside down on the camera.
Go that way. There we go.
They look beautiful.
Look how cute I was 10 years ago.
Oh, you're still cute now.
But yeah, and this has been going for about 12 years now.
Wow.
But if you just do 2 of those sections, it makes either a lovely greetings card, or if you do 6 of them, you can make a cube, so you can make a photo box.
Okay, so how do we get started?
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these sheets of paper. Whatever size you do, you can do any size that you want to. What I'm going to do with some of these papers when I get them home is I've started to laminate some with matte laminating pockets, and I'm going to make some little notebooks for Christmas for people because it laminates beautifully.
That's a nice idea.
So we're going to do this one. So we're going to turn it over, and on this one we're going to draw a line across from there to there. I usually get my husband to do measuring because he does joinery and things, and he's good at measuring. He doesn't trust my measuring. I do like my machine that I ask questions that I have in the house. She gets asked a lot of questions. She's constantly turning inches into centimetres.
Oh, I see.
We're going to go down to there.
And I'm guessing that obviously you're doing it from the size of the page that comes within the pack, but I'm guessing if you want to do a smaller version like your photo frame, you just...
Any size that you want. Your finished square will be a quarter of the size of your starting paper.
Oh, that's a good point.
So you can work it out to that. So we got this here. We're going to fold each point into the middle. Now, you might think, well, why didn't she do that with pencil? You're never going to see that.
Oh, okay.
So it really doesn't matter. So we're going to fold these edges in to there. Into there. Yeah, we had to rush this a little bit because we ran out of time. We got carried away.
And it's nice though because the papers are non-directional as well, so you don't have to think about the fold.
I have learnt a lot. For example, putting different sizes of things in packs and kits, so that all the sizes aren't the same. Adding sentiments in, which I didn't even think about. Adding design patterns like birds and things into a Ginkgo pack.
Yeah.
So I have learned a lot. I'm still learning. I've got a couple of my machines out though. I've been playing with them, so I know how to work them now. Right, once we've got to this stage, what we're going to do is take this point again, and you're going to fold it till it just hits that line that you've just created.
Okay.
I'm going to go over like this.
Just to warn you, if you are looking at placing your order on the phone, we are a little bit busy on those phones. few little cues built in there, so the website or the app is probably the best place to go. But if you are calling through your order, don't worry, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can.
My mother-in-law used to teach this at the shows, and I phoned her last night. She said, I want to get the paper out and do them again because she misses doing them. We do miss going to the shows because there's so many lovely people that, you know, that our sort of regulars.
That's right. Well,
so once we've got
next year.
Well, hopefully. Once we've got to this stage, we're going to fold that in just to there, like that. And then we're going to go to the points again, and we're going to fold those points once more into the centre. And origami is this stage. When I get to the next stage, it's going to change from origami to paper folding because I'm going to be using glue, so it's no longer origami. And we're going to fold that into there. So they're all the folds that we need. I mean, there's no more folds than that. So you're going to open it out. And at this stage, we make life easy by just gluing down this point. Get myself in there. So I'm going to go into the triangle and glue that down.
Okay.
Go around and glue it down.
Now we've had a picture come in, Jill. Should we have a quick look just while you're adding that bit?
Yeah, I'll do this bit here.
Mary has been in touch. She's sent us a picture through it, and she's been working with those gorgeous stamps. Oh, Mary, this is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course we saw this with all those gorgeous bonsais a little bit earlier on. And Mary is just reinforcing the quality.
Who's done that? That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? It's just your favourite colours there, red and black.
Oh, lovely. Good girl.
It's looking forward to your new stamps as well. Can't wait to see those.
There might be cats involved. That's all I'm going to say.
I've got a feeling there could be.
I'm going to be the mad cat lady.
Sometimes I've seen, talking about cats though, and obviously the Japanese influences, I've seen a lot of fabrics that got cats.
Maneki Neko, we sold out of, we had some little coins and things last night. I have 3 Japanese cats, and they do have bobtails, so they're called Japanese bobtails.
Oh,
and they have little rabbit tails at the back.
Yes.
And they're like fingerprints, so every bobtail's bones in the tail, they do have a little bone in there. It's different. So when they come to bed at night and it's dark, I just have to touch the tail.
And you know which one
I work out which cat it is.
Oh, that's adorable. Isn't it?
Right, so we've just stuck down these side bits here. And what we're going to do, we're going to look at this triangle here. So we've got a triangle there and a triangle there. So we're going to fold the triangle over and crease along. Now, because we've put folds in, if I hold my finger on the edge of this triangle and I push here, can you see it automatically goes into space? We're not gluing them down yet. Same with that one. If I hold my finger there and push that way, we've put all the right folds in there. Okay. So we're going to go to the next one. And we're going to press that over. And go to the next one. And press it over. And then the next one. So triangle down, finger on the crease, flop it over and squish it down.
That's a quality sign of paper there.
If you have a good origami paper or a good paper, you can manipulate it a lot before it starts to break down. So we're nearly there. All we're going to do now is take some glue again. You can use glue. I do prefer the tape for this because glue tends to wet through, so I do like to use the tape on this. Okay. So we're just going to put a little bit on the triangle, and you're going to fold that triangle over. Okay. And then you're going to bring these down, like so.
Lovely.
And then you're going to fold that one over, and then you do the next triangle, fold it over, and it just automatically wants to sit in place. Triangle and side.
Look at it all coming together.
It's nearly there. Triangle and side. And this one's got a bit of a kink in it, so I'm going to get a pencil. Okay. The edge of my scissors. I squished it when I didn't need to and just push the edge out a little bit. Nothing's ever wrong. It's always just
a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, just give it a wiggle. It's like my life, really. Give it a wiggle, we'll be right. Okay, so, and we squish all that down. What you can do now is we can go into these sections and stick them down if you want to.
Okay.
So you can go, but you only do 2 sides. So you do those 2.
Okay.
And you do those 2. And I'll show you why. Like that. Now, when we put our piece, so you can print it off, print a photograph. You know, if you send, especially this time of year, we're not seeing relatives. Put your family photograph in there, put your little sentiment in the other side. Just cut that piece of paper slightly smaller, and it's just going to fit in these pockets and hold it in.
Nice.
And then it'll go over. I tend to iron mine.
I see, yeah.
Or I'll put it between 2 pieces of paper and put it through the laminator, get it really nice and flat. But what you can do to join them together, all we're going to look for is, I'll just pull that one apart because I don't think I've brought any more with me, is just get a piece of paper that is about 1/4 the size of the bit that you're working on. Don't worry, that'll all get stuck back together later. So you want a piece of paper. The ones I've done for the Christmas cards this year have a gold double-sided paper, so you get a gold edge on it.
Pretty.
So you're going to put a little bit of tape onto there. And if you look at the side, it's actually got a pocket in there.
Oh, yes.
So you can pop that into there and line it up. And then you can go ahead. Then you can go ahead and stick those down. And then when you get your next connector part, so join it to this one, it's exactly the same. So you're going to put your glue on there. You've got a pocket at the side. That fits in there. Line them up. Swish them down. Make sure you've got all the same side facing upwards. And
there you go.
It's good to go. So you can actually stick ribbon into the edges.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so if you want to join it together, you can like this. And you can go as long as you want. Bear in mind, if you want them to have the pattern, when you're finished, plain on the outside, you've got to have an equal number.
Yes.
When it concertinas, otherwise you haven't got an equal number.
Yeah.
But they make a lovely greetings card. You can do them big sizes as well.
Yeah.
So that's easy.
Thank you.
What I'm going to do, again, anybody that buys the paper, I'm going to stick the instructions for that in as well.
You're getting a lot for your money.
So you get some extra instructions as a Christmas present.
I love it. And of course you're going to get those gorgeous papers that did sell out, but we have got them back on extended delivery. 23rd of November, and each one of these is double-sided with that fabulous ginkgo leaf featuring within there. And you can see you've got your double-sided, so of course you've got that gorgeous illustration that's been inspired by those photographs that Jill shared with us earlier on. And you are getting all of these, loads of beautiful colours in there, pinks and purples and some gorgeous greens, as you've seen, blues featuring in here as well. So there's lots of content within here, but equally so they are uncoated papers, so if you do want to add colour to them, then you can do. There's not an issue. And of course, because they've got that double-sided appeal to them, it means that they make them absolutely perfect for your paper folding or your origami. But what you can do with them is just simply use them in your paper craft. So if you're wanting to use them as backdrops to your cards, then you can do quite easily. And of course, the beauty is you can enhance them using them alongside maybe things like the stamps that we've got on the show there, creating some gorgeous butterflies from those leaves, or just use it as a backdrop with some of your embellishments on there. Absolutely beautiful. And again, of course, we did learn a little bit of origami earlier on with those fabulous peacocks, but here is the traditional crane, as you can see. Hey, get you. Love it. There you go. A bit of detail there with that bit of sparkle. And of course, the decoration that we saw earlier on. I mean, this, we've got to go back and have another look at this because this looks amazing. Using your hexagons, bringing them all together. Beauty being is with those special folds in there, it actually folds completely flat. And then, of course, when it gets to the other end, you can open it out. Beautiful. And I don't know if you can see on the underside there, you have got the stamps featuring within there as well. So if you have gone for the stamps alongside the papers, a lovely little combination, and then, of course, papers in the base there as well. $11.99, you're going to get 16 of those sheets. They're 120 GSM, 218287. Now I'm going to jump onto the website and have a little look, because that's where you'll find everything. So all those lovely stamps that we've just been looking at, more of the papers. Of course, we we're busy for this one, as we would kind of expect it to be. So £17.49 is your price if you're going for that set. There's loads of different stamps on there as well. Set of 4 washi tapes that you're looking there, you can see they have sold out. The others are available, but they are proving to be very, very popular. So if you like your washies, do not leave it too long before you actually check out your basket. You've got 10 in a little box there, different sizes. We're busy with those stamps as well, the little doodle flowers, really pretty. Now we have got it on the show, haven't had a chance to show you that one in the flesh, but there you go, it's proven to be a very popular one. So whichever of those you fancy adding into your basket, then of course you can spread the cost over 2 payments if you're so choosing. Gives you the perfect opportunity to stock up on some of those goodies, those little treats that we like. And here you've got a lovely set of buttons. Now it's up to you to decide. I'm going to choose the hearts at the top here. Sadly, they have sold out. So I'm going to move those ones off there. I'm going to bring one down from the bottom up to the top there. Because this one features, they're almost like little postage stamps, these ones, with your little Christmas embellishments in here. And as I say, you could use them on your cards. You could use them as buttons. They are perfect. Perfect to use for buttons. You've also got another set of kind of postage stamp style ones, which are your florals, which, again, absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. Lots of imagery on there, so gorgeous kind of little vintage tones.
I still love the butterflies though.
Yeah, the butterflies, I don't blame you actually. The butterflies are absolutely gorgeous. Up at the top here,
pretty.
You've got your butterflies in a whole host of different colours as well. So yeah, you're going to find a butterfly to fit whatever paper you're working with, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
Quite easily as well. £11.99. A couple of the ones that are proven to be very, very popular as well are the mosaic flowers, which I think are these ones. There you go. So the mosaic flowers, they're a popular one. I like those, kind of funky those.
They're a bit psychedelic.
They are, love them. Love them. Ali only would like those ones for certain. The small flowers, just so you can see them side by side, because there might be a nice combination to go for the 2 of those together if you're wanting to get kind of your perspective. So the small ones, they are proving to be popular as well. These flower ones, I think these ones, did these ones sell out? The large flowers? Oh no, we've still got those ones available.
Yeah, they're my favourite in the flowers.
They're very pretty and they've got quite a delicate cherry blossom look to them as well. I'm going to pop those out, but I think one of my favourites are the little geishas. They're absolutely adorable down at the front there as well.
It's just terrible not being able to get to Japan to get supplies.
Yeah.
But I will get
those
supplies.
have gone, have they? Oh no, they've gone. Oh dear. That's sad. Still got the Mico stamp though, so you could get hold of your Mico that way. Details on your screen there for those buttons. You can choose any 2 of those. Now we've got about 3 minutes left, Jill, so not too long, but what can you share with us?
I just want to actually show you the other card packs that are on the website. So we have this one, which is Temple. Have I got that up the right way? Yes, I have. So these are taken from Japanese ukiyo-e prints. So the Temple pack is the same pack as it has matching papers and sentiments, but some of the cards that you can do with those are really enigmatic and dark and sort of broody. So this one is absolutely gorgeous. So these ones are possibly my favourites because they're traditional colours. So they're red and indigo blue. I love those ones.
Gorgeous.
This one is probably one of the most popular ones that we do, and this is the chrysanthemum.
Oh, gorgeous.
All of the papers are non-coated, so you can actually draw into them.
Nice.
And as you can see on this one, you can actually go in between and recolour. We're trying this one to put some black and white ones as well.
Oh, nice.
So you can colour them in whatever colour you want to.
And it's nice because you've chosen that uncoated cardstock, means that, you can do exactly that.
So you can see you've got some gorgeous colours in those.
The pink and the green together.
Brown is a much underrated colour.
Yeah.
I do love brown.
So you can imagine going with a little bit of glitter on that one, maybe, yeah.
So you can colour into them. This one, you know, we were talking about the Mico and the Geiko. Well, this is an Oiran.
Okay.
So Oiran is a bit of a naughty girl.
Oh.
Way back.
Okay.
So she's a courtesan.
Okay.
Which is why she's got the very high shoes and she's got the very ornate hairstyle. The nice thing about these papers is the trees at the back are white.
Yes.
On purpose.
Okay.
If you use your marker pens, you can turn them into autumn.
Good point, yes.
You can turn them into spring if you do them pink.
Yes.
So you can turn the trees into anything. The falling petals, if you put something like a clear drop, you can turn them into snow.
Clever.
So that one picture can be multifunctional. So you can turn them into lots of different things.
Let's have a flick through that one that you've got there.
So we've got different sizes in that one. matching papers,
Oh, beautiful.
Japan stickers. So
Yeah.
some of the cards they've done with this, they've mixed and matched from the Japanese paper pack.
Gorgeous.
And they make a substantial card.
Don't they just?
But yeah, it's lovely to colour into these. So don't just look at it as paper, you can colour into it as well. So have a play with it.
Absolutely
and I think
gorgeous.
that one is one of my favourite ones. Which is
Lovely,
why I pulled that one
gorgeous
out.
kind of reddy brown.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Beautiful.
And I love the way she's put this bamboo
Yes.
stick.
Yeah.
So it
Clever
opens.
touch.
Yeah.
Very
Absolutely
clever.
gorgeous. And that's lovely as well. I didn't realise until last week that actually opens up. I thought it was just really cute. But it does actually open up as a card.
Clever.
Yeah.
Very effective.
Sorry.
I love it. Jill, thank you so much. We're
pleasure.
going to bring the details back up for the buttons because we have been very busy for those buttons. A few updates with regards to those. So the mosaic flowers, they are now limited in stock. So if you wanted the mosaic flowers, which those ones, I know the funky ones as well. The small flowers are rapidly approaching limited as well. So yeah, basically, if you're looking at getting hold of any of these, I'd be quick because some of the stock is very, very vulnerable. Jill, when are you due back again with us?
I think I'm back on the 18th of December.
Okay.
So I'm expecting this to be all decked out with Christmas.
Oh, it will be. I saw some boughs earlier
Good,
on.
good. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Do stay tuned. Got lots more coming up here at Hochanda. I'll see you later too. So yes, Clarity Flex Extravaganza One Day Special is back again for you because of course it's 12 o'clock. Then I'm going to be back with #sew. Looking forward to that hour before Marion is back for another lovely hour of embossing powders.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers,
We have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello there. Yes, it is still part of our Flex Extravaganza event, which ends at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Now, I have the second of the one-day specials today. It is our Clarity Fresh Cut Scenic Aperture collection. We have our, now I'm trying to remember, we have our top set, which are 5 that are called the Panoramic View, and Room with a View is our bottom row there. Now, I'm just going to point out, you can get this top set 5 individually, and I think they retail at 74 or 95, yeah. So let's add that two together. That's 159, isn't it? That's a lot of money. So let's get all 16. Let's have all 16 for a mere £99.90. Look at that whopper of a saving, £50. Thank you very much. Have a little bit of that. 3 flexi-buy payments of £33.30. And the man who's going to tell us all about it, I am Skyping with the lovely Paul Church. It's officially afternoon, Paul. Good afternoon.
It is. Good afternoon, Fiona.
Marvellous. Now, we had a lovely morning together and we're going to continue the loveliness. Tell us about this collection, because you said the lady, forgive me, I can't remember her name, but she was originally a cartographer.
Mel Turner, she's a very dear friend of Barbara's and ours. She does a lot of our designs and illustrations. And yeah, she was a cartographer by trade. And what that means is that she used to draw maps with a very special pen. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's more of an antique now because obviously computers overtook that. But you can see from her beautiful designs how the lines just flow and weave into one. I mean, look at the tree there. I mean, you can really see those beautiful curves. So she designed the first 3, which was the 1 tree, the 2 tree and the 3 tree.
Yeah.
And at the time, she didn't realise that she'd done that. But when you look, so this one here has 3 trees in it.
Yeah.
And then Barbara illustrated the one on the bench.
This one here,
which is her mum and dad. Yeah, her mum and dad sitting on the bench, looking out into the distance. So it's a lovely John and Hilma. And then Barbara had the idea of saying, right, well, I really like the big 4x4s, but why don't we make them smaller? Yeah. So, and then she came up with this name called the quarterettes. So you're going to get 4 of the little 2-inch by 2-inch dies, and you can see here, I mean, just in the centre of a card, it doesn't require anything else, and you can use them, and they tessellate and they build up a beautiful scene if you join them all up together as well.
Indeed, they do, and here are a couple of those examples. This is beautiful, isn't it? That is. Oh, I say, I didn't even do this. This is the lovely Sheila. Look at that on the inside as well. Oh my word!
Isn't that clever?
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
I hadn't
so
opened
she's
that
created the beautiful scene on the front, and then inside she's used them as individual dies. Absolutely gorgeous.
Equally beautiful here, and I loved the idea earlier. I know we're going to talk about it again, Paul, of, you know, on the landscape, the bookmarks that you've got on the show with the lovely little coasters that it lends itself to.
That's right. Yeah, and the first demo, I'm actually going to do a bookmark to show you how easy it is to do. And again, Christmas time's coming up, so it's fantastic for little gifts. Again, we're an angel company, so you can make and sell. You can make the cards and give them to charities. Charities are really struggling at the moment to raise funds, school fairs, stuff like that. So it'd be a fantastic opportunity if you went for any of these dies. And they're just quick and easy to make. They really are. You're not going to spend hours and hours making cards, but they're just so beautiful and elegant. They really, really are.
So let's talk about that second set, the room with a view. So again, we get those 4 individual dies. You know this is my favourite from the 8 o'clock hour, my lovely cows. Yep. And then we have that lovely quartet.
That's right. So again, it's the same sort of beautiful illustrations by the lovely Mel. And again, these tessellate as well. So we're looking at the 4x4s, and then you've also got them in the quarterets as well. But when you look at these ones, you can see that although you've got these sort of square panels, you can actually chop those panels in half as well. I mean, I've got a little sample here that I could just show off that Barb did. If I go to my overhead camera, and you can see here what she's done. She's taken that panel, so again, this would fit perfectly within the bookmark as well. And she's created a little story using her sticker words. So it shows the versatility of the design, so that when you open it up, you've got this beautiful concertina that just creates this gorgeous scene all along the road.
And it's that fluidity, isn't it, like you said, of that cartography, that those lovely hillsides, so that whichever two you put together, they join up beautifully. I mean, I love this. This is just shows you how clever these dies are, whether you're using the smaller quartet or the larger ones. And I love this one, Paul, because I honestly hadn't twigged. Tell everybody what you told me this morning, because they'll all know, but I hadn't twigged.
Right, okay, so this one is using one design. So it's the 2 cottages that have been used 3 times, but the only thing that's changed is the aperture around it. So again, don't think just because it's a square, you have to have a square card. You can overlay an aperture to change the look and the feel of it as well.
Brilliant. And honestly, I hadn't twigged. I just thought, how fantastic is that? Sometimes it's the simple things, Paul, isn't it? 3 flexi-buy payments of £33.30 for the entire collection. A massive saving of £50. 594844. And don't forget, part of the apertures there, you can take out, and I'm going to show you a very clever card with our next bundle, where the lovely people with one of the lovely trees from our panoramic view are used with our dog walkers in this next set. Now, you said to me this morning, Paul, what you've done with each of these bundles with clarity is give different price points, but immense value for money and big savings. So tell me about this second collection, Paul.
Absolutely. So here we've got the 2 different collections. You've got the comfy cats and you've got the best friend dogs. So again, they're available separately as 2 different sets and also as individual dies, but the saving there is a £30 saving, which is really the equivalent of getting 2 of the dies for free. So those quarteret sets, basically, if you go for that bundle, you're getting those as a bonus.
Wow.
And they work so well together as well. Again, they tessellate to create this beautiful scenery, and as you said, they mix and match perfectly with the previous collection as well. I mean, look at this. Dee's done that one, I believe. Has she done that one?
Dee Paramore has done that one, Paul. Yeah. Yes, both of these.
So
actually.
So if you're sending that to someone, I mean, that's like a paper piecing technique, and you can change the upholstery to match the curtains.
Absolutely.
I mean, let me just show you this one I've got here on the overhead. This is one that I've done previously. So you can see it's paper piecing. So I've done the armchair and the curtains to match, and then I just took some craft card as my carpet, and then I left the windows clear. So if I bring that into this camera, we can see that a little bit better. So you can see how you can paper piece and create beautiful designs.
Fantastic. And we had that great demonstration this morning as well, where you were getting twofers, weren't you? You were using the waste.
Yeah, the scrap.
Collect the scrap. Was that it? No, something. Trap the scrap.
Trap the scrap.
Yes, that was it. I must
Collect
keep
the
up with these
scrap.
phrases. Trap the scrap, feed the cat, something like that. And then we have our bottom set there as well. Now, this is what I was talking about, our best friends aperture. If you look at those lovely quartet, and you've got the two walking the dog. Now, this is taking the tree from our last set, and Wendy has put in it the best friends, which we're going to come to now. There they are. So you can actually use these individually and cut out those little figures, which some of the card demonstrations have got on the inside, haven't they, Paul?
Absolutely, and you've got that snippability to them. Again, I've got an example here just to show how you can mix and match them and change them. So when you look, what I've done is I've removed the outer frame, so I've created a house with the man walking his dog. But then on this one, I've taken the man and the dog out. So now it just becomes a house for a new home,
yes.
Sort of a celebration. So you really do have that snippability to them, but they look so completely different.
You could build roadsides and cottages and all sorts. They're absolutely fantastic. And again, a huge saving. There's that just, you know, in the silhouette, and absolutely beautiful just by changing those background pieces and papers. You can completely mix and match it up. There we go. That's what we were talking about, weren't we, in terms of cutting out the little figures on the inside. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely.
And you got a Freedom discount on this as well. So Christmas has come early for Freedom members.
Absolutely. Massive saving there, taking it way down to £53.95. And as Paul said, it's almost like you're getting those extra dies as an absolute bonus. I should say, remind me of that when we do the full collection again of the one-day special, Paul, because I remember you saying that to me this morning. I forgot to mention that. 978155, 12 dies in total, 2 flexi-white pencils, £26.98. Now, something that was very clever, and I love Paul's demonstration this morning, is the overlay apertures. If you actually sit down and try to count the different amount of machinations, you need something like the Enigma machine, quite frankly, to count all the conundrums that you could get by mixing and matching these. These are amazing, Paul. Tell me more about them.
Okay, so the idea behind the overlay die...
Sorry, Paul.
...is that... No, that's fine. It's live TV. So basically what you've got here, you'll get this inspiration sheet when you buy the collections. We've got the fabric patterns, the geometric, the structured and the swirls and doilies. And they've been designed so that you can literally overlay the various designs to create different configurations. And so you've got them in the 4x4. You've got 2 4x4s and then the set of quartet for each of the 4 different collections. So they're again available as individual sets, but again this has got a massive saving, which equates to really getting 4 sets of the dies for free. So I'm going to turn this way because this may show a little bit better. There we go. So this is exactly the same as this, but just in a different colour combination. Again, when we look at the structure, now the structure one's one of my favourite ones, and I demonstrated this during the 8 o'clock show. But look, if you put the lattice over the top, you've got little dots within the circles. But then if you put the circles over the top, you get a completely different look. Next, we move on to the fabric collection. And again, these little quarterets, fantastic for bookmarks and the likes of that. And I'm going to show you with the swirls one in this hour, quick and easy, really funky and just changing it up. So it just gives you some options on what you can do. And let me just show you this one. So in the 8 o'clock show, we made this one. And it was so easy to do and quick. But you can see this one, I've put the circles on top, whereas on this one, I've put the circles underneath. So you can get a different look, and I love that white on white effect. But then if you just take the dies as their individuals, then you can see how gorgeous that they are. Well, quite appropriate. And then taking the little quarteret just to offset against the designs. So
beautiful. So
much versatility with these.
Honestly, that's the same one again, isn't it, Paul? Because that was, again, just look at the difference there. They're the same dies that Paul used, but different again. And this, again, you see the different machinations, how you can change and you can mix it up. So many different possibilities. Oh, there was one there with the fish, wasn't there? And I must find that one where, I don't know, it's me picking things up and putting them down. The lovely one that the lady used, and she put the scraps on the top and made almost like little round discs out of them. There's Jane's using a lovely stamps there, D-Joy stamps, and yeah, oh, I don't know what I've done with it, Paul. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Massive savings of £60. I mean, you could split it with a friend, you can split it over the 3 flexi-buy payments, £39.96, 551 244, 24 dies in total. Now, Paul, remind me, that big one-day special, ostensibly, is it that you're getting almost 3 or was it 4 dies as a kind of bonus when we work out the costing? I can't remember what you said this morning.
On the costing, each of the dies are $14.99 each.
Yeah.
So 4 of them would be £60. You've got a £50 saving on that. So in a way, you're getting 3 and a bit of the dies as a freebie. And what we've done, because when you look on the counter, there's 5 different shots of the packaging, but the quarterettes, don't forget, there's 4 individual dies on that. So that's why we've said that you've got that quantity that is within that package. So when you get it home, don't think, oh, I've only been sent 10 dies. That the quarterettes have actually got 4 individual dies on them.
Absolutely, and that's where we get those numbers from. But yeah, massive, massive saving. And something else Paul was telling me about, and I'll ask him to remind everybody again about the coating on the die. I didn't know that before, and I've done so many shows with Paul and Barbara. It was just like, oh, you find out this information. Anyway, I'll let Paul spill the beans on that one, and let's go straight over to see him.
Okay, thanks, Fiona. So I know I do this at the beginning of each hour, but I think it's important if people are tuning in for the first time, they've just come across us, and they think, what's fresh cut dies? What's it all about? The idea behind the dies is that we call them aperture dies. And for me personally, I've been using dies for years and years and years. To have it as an aperture die gives me more versatility in relation to my design. So if it was just a normal one that just cuts out an outside edge, then that's it, I'm stuck with it. But what it means is I've then got to stick it onto another card to make a larger card. But with the aperture dies, what it does is I'm going to bring one of our card blanks in we've got on the show. And I've got my folder here that's got all my dies in. So we've got the folders on the show, the beautiful fresh cut folders, and one folder holds every single die that we've got on the show today. And I've done mine sort of back to back. So for example, if I take, let's have a look, should we go for some cats or dogs this time, Fiona?
Oh, well, now you're putting the cat among the pigeons there, Paul. Excuse the pun. Dogs or the cats? I mean, I love them both. You choose. You choose, darling.
Let's go cats.
Go on, then.
Let's go cats. OK, so we'll go cats on a wing-back chair. This is absolutely gorgeous, this one. So what we're going to do is I'll just take it off of his face. And I'm going to position that, I can put it anywhere on my card blank, but I'm just going to pop that there just for ease. A little bit of low tack tape just to hold it in place. Okay, now this is a 6x6 card blank. You could do it on a 5x5, you can do it on a 7x7 and an 8x8. That's one of the great things with these dies, is that you're only limited to the size of the machine that you're using in relation to the opening in which it will go through. So we're just going to run that through, and whilst we're running that through, this was a card that we did at 8 o'clock, where the trap the scrap technique. So again, we created a beautiful little canvas board with the waste. This bit here is what we would throw away.
That's right.
And this bit is a traditional die cut. And then we enhanced it with some pencils to add some shading. So if you want to see how that was recreated, then you can go back on rewind for the 8 o'clock show this morning.
Paul was colouring glitter, folks. Again, I've not seen that before, and we've got that lovely folders on the show as well.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to carefully remove my low tack tape.
Remind us about the coating, Paul.
Okay, so our dies have this special coating on them. It's a lovely clarity blue, as you can see, but it has the same sort of coating that a frying pan would have. And what that means is it just allows the die to easily fall away, and then it falls out of the die really easily and out of the card itself. So let me just pop that into my little waste bin and pop that to one side. And then let's bring this in. And you can see, look, there's just little bits there. But all I'm doing is tapping, and it's empty. That is now good to go. Okay.
Beautiful.
I mean, look
that's
at that.
gorgeous itself,
just
isn't
the
it?
white. Exactly, that white behind doesn't need anything.
No.
And if you wanted to, you could put the glitter background behind it, and you could add colour with the pencils over the top. But one of the quickest and easiest ways to create a beautiful card is using our 12 by 12 designer papers that we've got on the show. We've got them as a pick and mix option. I've cut all these down so that they're 12 by 6. And what that means is it creates a beautiful insert and an instant background.
Yeah.
And it changes depending on what colour. So you can go sort of moody in colourways. You can go sort of really nice and scenic. And again, you could do that sort of technique where you paper piece. So you could have this one, the beautiful sun coming through the windows, and then infill with all these little bits.
Beautiful.
But again, it's about sort of if you're sending a card and you know someone's going to get it, or you're making them for charity and stuff like that, and you want to create a really quick and easy card. So it's just folding this in half. These are all pre-scored. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the piece that I've created, chopped down from the 12 by 12. And I showed you this morning, didn't I?
Yes.
If you just put a piece of tape just down this opening edge here, because you don't need to attach it all the way around. And then you just pop that in like that, line it up, and then when the person opens it, as they open it, it opens up to reveal the message or the greeting. And because it's double-sided, you've got that beautiful flow and contrast of colour.
Like you said, it stops that buckling, doesn't it?
That's right. And all you need now is just a sentiment on there. Or if you're doing these for like a cat charity, for example, how quick and easy was that?
I know.
Just to do. It doesn't require any sentiment. Just an envelope, and off it goes. And you could, depending where in the country you are, that could sell for £1, it could sell for £3, £4, £5. And so you think you've made the initial investment with the dies, and at this price with the massive savings, it's going to benefit all round. It really is.
Absolutely. Fantastic, Paul. I'll quickly mention those papers and then we'll come back to you again. And I should mention as well that each of these dies are available individually as well. And with the cats or the dog walkers, they are a set of 3. You can get them, or the whole bundle. It's really up to you. And with the one-day special, you can get them individually, as Paul said, $16.99. Now, let's bring you those designer paper packs, because these are just stunning. You've got the Northern Lights. I mean, every page is a corker. I've seen these in the flesh. £29.98. You pick any 2 of those pads, and you've got 12 by 12 designer papers in there. You've got also the Shenandoah. Yeah. You've got Indian Summer. How many sheets do we get? Sorry, I can't read. And Rainbow River. 48. That's right. So, yeah, 96 there for £29.98. All absolutely stunning. They're 150 GSM, so great quality, and 12 different patterns. Everyone is an absolute corker. I just want to mention the die storage folders, because Paul and I were counting this morning. He told me there's 14 inserts in each folder, so you'd easily house the collection we've got on the show today in one of the folders there. £13.96. What's great, as you can see, Paul flip through his, is you can see each of the die sets on the card, so you can actually see what's in the folders themselves. 735326 for £13.96. A great investment and perfect for your storage. The card blanks as well, major investment there. Brilliant, because you're getting 40 of the black, 40 of the white, all pre-scored 871709, especially if you're bulk making your cards. Fantastic. And all you have to do is run that through machine once with these dies, and you get that precise, beautiful, precision, gorgeous designs. I mean, this is just fantastic. This is Wendy's there again, layering up the apertures there. 594844. So if there's one particular die that takes your fancy, please feel free to get that on the web as well, or ring through. Isn't that gorgeous? That's your trees and Barbara's mum and dad there. There it is on its own there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful little, I should say that's a little stepper card. There we go. Easel card, I should say. Isn't that beautiful? They work so well together. They're absolutely Absolutely stunning. Not that it's got to be the black and white. It's just, these are the ones I just had in my hand here. This one's been embroidered. Wow, look at that one. The embroidery. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow, that's Jane. And then this is Sarah's. Congratulations. So what I love about this collection is it covers all it could be for any emotion, any occasion. It just covers the whole gamut there. And you can sort of put the tone and the mood with the papers, or where you're adding texture balls there, or glitter, or, you know, shading. Fantastic. Bookmarks and coasters, brilliant. But now the price goes back up at 6 o'clock, so please don't miss out. 594844. I'll quickly mention our dog walkers and our cats. As I said, you can get the cats as a set of 3, you can get the dogs as a set of 3, or you can get the whole set, because actually, I think we worked it out, so for an extra £9 of the whole set, because I think one set of 3 was something like 44 something. Yeah, 44.97. But there's a freedom discount, as Paul mentioned. So for an extra £9, you get the whole set. Yeah, £53.95, 978,155. So that's what I call a why would you? Never mind, you know, why would you? Oh, well, never mind a why not? Why would you? Yeah. Just fantastic. So beautiful, beautiful, a fantastic investment, and so many gorgeous cards can be made from this collection there as well. So keeping it nice and simple. I mean, wow, that's amazing background Jane's created there, and I love these little quartets. I just think they're absolutely delightful, whichever way round you sort of present them, whether it's your cats or your houses. They're just really, really stunning, really, really beautiful, classy. £59.94. Don't forget the freedom discount, 978,155, £30 discount, and quick as I can. The overlays are amazing. So popular, so beautiful. I found the one I was trying to talk to you about. Here it is. Oh, she says dropping it on the floor. This was the scraps. Yes, with the Shenandoah paper. We just showed you the Shenandoah paper, didn't we? Bob's favourite Great Lakes design paper, and that is the aperture die swirls and the doily. And can you see that just sort of overlay? Isn't that brilliant? And then, you know, with your stamps, if you've got any of your foliage or fish, or you know, using the material, just gorgeous. So many endless possibilities. £119.88, 24 dies in total. Again, we can get these individually. 551244. For £60 saving. Got that on 3 flexible payments, £39.96. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Fiona. So I thought what we'd do, in this morning's show, we created the beautiful canvas board, didn't we, with the Trap the Scrap. So I thought, well, Christmas is coming up, so let's make some more gifts, quick and easy to do. So I thought we'd have a look at the coasters and the bookmarks that we've got on the show. So these are a couple of samples here, and you've shown some in the studio as well. But for me, this really does highlight the beautiful way in which the scene is built up. So this is from the Room with a View collection. And you've got the little car, he's going to come along here on his way home, gives the cows a wave as he drives up the drive.
The cows.
But you can see how it's just gorgeous. It really, really is. And if you wanted to, you can snip bits out of it. And this is just done with gilding flakes, but I'm going to go all blingy and go glitter for my one. And I just want to show you how quick and easy it is to do. So what I've done to start off with, I've just going to put a piece of copy paper here, and I've taken a black piece of card. So this is from one of our 8x8 card blanks, and I've just cut a strip from that. Okay, then I'm going to grab my dies, which are sitting on my shelf, and we're going to go with, okay, Fiona, back to you again. Are we going to go panoramic or room with a view?
Ooh, room with a view.
Room with a view. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to grab our little quarterets. Okay, so there is a sequence, and 9 times out of 10 I get it right, but there's one occasion where I don't. And is it going to be this occasion? We shall see.
Is it possible to get it wrong?
In a way you can, yeah, because although they sort of tessellate, they tessellate in a specific way.
Right.
So on the larger dies, it says like die 1, die 2, die 3. So I know that 1, 2, 3 and 4. So it's quite obvious that you can see that fence joins up to there, that one joins up to there, you see. So that there is a sequence, and it's getting it right. So I know the car has got to go here.
Okay.
Then I know the one with the 2 cottages, he says confidently, that one goes there.
You are right so far, Paul.
And then, well, I think so.
You are.
And then
Cows.
the
Cows
cows
are
are going to
next.
go there.
Yeah.
And then the sunshine is going to go there. Okay, so fingers crossed, that's all going to be in the right position. But I need to make sure that they're on straight. So last night I showed you how you can take your Pergamano ruler, because it has the lines on it, I can use this to make sure that I'm putting them in a straight line. Okay, so I use the grid on the ruler, and then I just push the dies down.
Yeah, that's
because
good.
I am actually going to trim. I'm going to trim this back as well, because the dies are 2 inches and the bookmark is 2 inches wide. Okay, so I'm not worried about the excess because I will trim it down. I wonder if I come in on this one. There we go. We can see that a lot better, can't we? Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So a long piece of low tack tape, and what I'm going to do is I'm now going to tape all of those together. Now you can, if you want to, do them all one at a time, okay? But if you do it this way, as long as they're completely flat, then it's fine, okay? And because we've put that tape on, that should hold it all in place.
Gotcha.
Then what we're going to do is we'll bring in our plate, and we're going to run this through the machine. So we'll just hold that down there, take my cutting plates, pop that on top, and then we'll just run that through. Now whilst that one's running through, what I've done, I've taken a piece of this is the new Amazonia paper, and I've taken a strip. We've got the Amazonia and the Antarctica collections on the show. Again, you can get the papers in the pick and mix option, but there's a fantastic saving of £22 if you go for the brand new Amazonia and Antarctica paper, card, and the Barb's favourites as well in there. So I've just cut a strip of that ready. Okay, so now we're going to peel this off. Okay, and then I'm going to bring my little waste bin in and then carefully remove the dies. But look how it just falls out of the card. Okay, so just ease that one out. I'm going to pop that there. Now that is, considering the designs have been, nothing's been lost in the design when they've been shrunk down. But there we go. Have I got it right? Yes, I've got it right.
Yay!
There we go. So you can see now how you've got this beautiful scene.
Yes.
Just like we have in the bookmark. Okay. But what I want to do now is I want to bling it up a little bit. And to bling it up with the beautiful designer paper. So I've taken some of our A4 self-adhesive sheet and I've cut a strip of that as well. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move this out the way. And I'm going to attach the double-sided adhesive onto my designer paper. Okay, it's slightly wider, which is fine, not a problem, because we're going to, trim this back anyway. Then I'm going to remove the backing. So this is the fun part. Just remove the back from there. Right, this is super, super sticky, this is. So you don't want to sort of drop it on the floor, because 9 times out of 10, it will drop face down.
Like buttered toast.
Exactly, and then we're going to pop that just on top. Okay, and we're going to press in there. Shouldn't have screwed that off, and pop that back on just to rub it in place. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do, we're going to now get the glitter out. So, piece of copy paper, and we've got the beautiful Pergamano glitters on there. So you've got, these are ultra fine, translucent, iridescent colours. So you've got a hint of pink, blue, gold, copper, silver and green. So I think I'm going to go for a hint of pink on this one to tie in. And they're all, you get the lovely little carry case. So I've got my hint of pink, and what we're going to do now is just sprinkle this all over. Okay, we're going to rub it in, I mean, you don't have to do the double-sided. You could just use the double-sided paper behind it, but I think it just adds a little bit of glamour to what we're working on. Okay, so I'm just going to get my brush and then just get rid of that excess on there. Okay, we're going to pop that to one side and pop that back into its pot. Okay, because normally when you put glitter back into a pot, what you find normally is there's a lot of it still on the paper, but that is completely clear. Because it's anti-static, it doesn't cling everywhere. So I'm just going to just get rid of that off of there. Okay, so we're just going to brush that so that we get rid of any of the excess. And now what we're going to do is just trim it down to size. So I'm going to use a paper trimmer, and I'm going to just bring that in so that it is, I reckon it's about, actually, you know what, better to use will be my Pergamano ruler.
Okay.
Because I can get a better view of it. So I'm going to bring my cutting mat in. So we've got the Pergamano ruler and the Groovy grip on the show as well.
Yes.
It's got a steel edge ruler, and it's got the grip on it to stop it sliding. It's got this special, you get 2 A4 sheets, but what it does, it stops it sliding around. Okay, and again, because you've got that grid on there, it helps with your lining up. So I'm going to take my craft knife, and then we're just going to trim off the excess. Okay, so that's one side done, and I reckon I need to come in a little bit more closely on that edge. Okay, but just take your time. There's no rule to say that you have to cut through something the first time with a knife. You can go over a couple of times until it just falls away. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim off that little bit of excess double-sided adhesive at the end, and then fingers crossed I've cut it narrow enough for it to fit into my bookmark sleeve. So I know it needs to be just under 2 inches, so I'm just going to, this gives me my guide. So there we go, I need to just take it a little bit more off, and I'm going to do this now with the paper trimmer because I can get more, but it's just, there we go. So now, okay, this is the fun part, getting it into the bookmark sleeve. And I remember when I was doing this once and Barbara was watching and I was struggling and struggling, and she went, why are you doing it like that? Because you would think that you just push it in, don't you? And then you'd get it being plain. But because it's sort of a heavy sort of plastic, you've got to try and push it in. So she said, use a ruler. I said, what do you mean use a ruler? So she said, well, first of all, just open up with a ruler. Okay, so it's all open. And then what you do is you pop the bookmark inside. That's got some sticky on that end, so let's go this way. Okay, and what you do is you put the ruler underneath, and the ruler, if you hold the ruler, it gives it, makes it more rigid. Yeah, so it makes it easier to slide in.
It's always obvious once it's been explained, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. See, and then I can push that in, remove the ruler, and now I've got my lovely bookmark.
Gorgeous.
And if I bring that in on that camera, I mean, look at that, the glitter.
It's like the stars in the evening sky at dusk. Beautiful.
Yeah, and again, if you want to, you could take the pencils and just enhance it in areas if you wanted to. But that's just to show you how you could do a lovely little gift for somebody, stocking filler, or just pop it in a card that you're sending someone.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It just makes it a little bit uplifting.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're giving a gift idea, pop it in with a book there. Easy, nice to post there as well. So we've got the coasters and the bookmarks at the bottom of the screen, but we are looking at the one-day special, saving £50, 16 dies in total with our 2 quartets, 3 flexi-buy payments of £33.30, 594 844. Let's have a little look at some more inspiration. lovely with the lights. Oh, so many different machinations. Now, I want to just move on to the groovy plate systems here because, again, these tie in with the lovely, lovely one-day special. And these will fit into, I believe, a baby plate that you need that you can then use with in your starter kit, the main plate. But Paul's explain more about that. We've got all of these, the 4 of the gorgeous cats there, our cats and the man's best friend. We've got comfy cats, and we've also got the room with a view there. So there's our room with a view. Man's best friend, sorry. These are man's best friends, yeah, with the dog, sorry, forgive me. And then room with a view is at the bottom. Now, am I right in thinking you get these in sets of 4 each? But you can get the whole lot for 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.40. And they make absolutely exquisite parchment cards and what have you. I mean, one on its own, sorry, a set of 4 on its own, 1996. So again, it's why would you? Why would you? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, this is Jane's, and then we've got Sheila's here as well. There's our gorgeous comfy cats. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. And again, really, really gorgeous, gorgeous samples there. There's Glynis's, and this one is, again, another one from Glynis. Beautiful. Paul, can you tell us a little bit more about what I was saying about the baby plate and groovy?
Absolutely. So basically, if you've bought the starter kit from January onwards, there's a plate in there called the Groovy Inset with ovals and tags. So what that is, it creates a collar that sits within the plate mate. And what that means is it allows the plates, these beautiful little baby plates, to sit inside and they don't wobble around or move. If you bought this starter kit before the beginning of the year, then on the show we've also got the Groovy Inset with some A5 parchment. So when you look at them and you think, oh, my plate mate, let me just show you. I've got my, this is the, there we go. Hang on, he says, right, okay, everything was tidy. I've just knocked everything over. So this is your plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And if I was to take my baby plate, look, I've got my more storage folders. So I've got my plates in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I pop that in there.
Yeah.
See how it moves around? So it means that I'm likely to crease my work whilst I'm working. So what Barbara came up with was called the Groovy Inset. So this sits inside, and then your little plate sits in there perfectly, and it doesn't move around now. So what it means is now you can work on a larger area, and again with the Groovy system, you can pick and choose the different elements if you want to.
Fantastic. Thank you, Paul. We've got that on the screen there, the inset, and also if you've got the deluxe kit, you've got that anyway. So, yeah, fantastic collection there. Big saving again, £15. And again, as you've seen from the samples, stunning, stunning cards can be made with these. OK, just show you those folders, and then we'll go straight back to Paul's. We've probably got about 12 minutes there, Paul. Here are the Groovy Plate folders there. And these are for the 2 of the A5 folders there. These are for the baby plates, so you can see the inserts are smaller to accommodate those smaller plates. 926079. The overlay aperture, large collection. I think this is what Paul's going to work with now for the next 12 or so minutes there, Paul. 551244, 24 dies in total, £60 saving. And I believe we can get these individually as well, just to flag that up. Yeah, you can get them in sets of 3. Is it a pick and mix, Paul, or is it you pick which 3? How does that work?
There's 4 different. You've got 4 different options. You've got the geometric.
Gotcha.
They're all under the same product code, so it means that if you went for 2 of the options, then you're only paying 1 P&P.
Yeah.
So you've got the geometric, you've got the structured, you've got the fabric, and you've got the swirls and doily.
That's it.
So you're going to get 3 of the actual packs of dies, but you're actually getting the 4 quarterets and 2 of the, there we go, and 2 of the 4x4s.
Lovely, thank you, Paul. I knew there was some way that was all very structured. I just couldn't remember. Thank you, darling. 755196. I've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments for you. Okay, back to you, Paul, on Skype.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at the swirls and doilies collection now, and this is where we're heading, just to show you how you can sort of overlay them. And we did it again in the 8 o'clock show this morning. So we've taken one of the beautiful designer papers and we've just offset that on top. But what I love about this one is these circle apertures. This, for me, is just so fresh and funky. It looks quite orbital, and so again, this is where they're generic in relation to they're going to work with all different types of colours and themes. I mean, you had that sample that Debs had done where she just used the circles that she die cut, the waist part of it, to create that beautiful card. Again, if you just want quick and easy cards, look at this. It's just using the 2 different dies to create a background. And again, it's that paper in the back that just brings it to life, especially in the black cards as well. It looks really dramatic. But if that's sitting on your shelf and someone comes around and it's your birthday, these are the ones that are going to really stand out, I feel. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go to my dies. Where have I put them? Back on the shelf. See, I don't know I'm tidy until I go looking for something. So we're going to go with the rings pattern.
Lovely.
And we're also going to go with the lovely swirls.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got 10 minutes.
So what we want to do first. Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to die cut the card blank first. Okay. And we could go at an angle, we could go straight. Should we go at an angle?
Yeah.
Let's be a little bit adventurous.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. Now we're going to run this through the machine. And while this is running through the machine, Fiona, I keep throwing it back at you for decisions and choices. Should we go Amazonia or Antarctica? What do you fancy?
Antarctica.
Warm or cold?
Antarctica, because I've seen them and I'm definitely the Antarctica. And they're both beautiful, but I love those purples and blues that you have in the Antarctica.
Okay, here we have the beautiful Antarctica collection. So when we flick through, we can see you've got the beautiful 8x8s in here, and I've also got my petites as well, the card toppers. So again, you've just got beautiful, cool colours with hues of pinks.
Gorgeous,
absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourite ones.
Yeah.
So again, you've got them in the 8x8 papers.
I love them.
And then you've got the petite toppers. Really, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. Should we go? Oh, I don't know which one to go for.
This is the trouble. There's so many corkers.
I know.
Oh, look at that one, Paul. Go for that one. Go for that one.
12. Should we go for this one?
That one. That's the boil.
Decision made. Right. Okay. So we've got 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each in both the petite toppers and the 8x8 paper. So again, I'm going to bring my waste bin. But look, all these little discs that are falling out. This is what Deb's kept and stamped on to create that piece that you loved.
She is. I've got it here. We'll have a quick look, Paul, while you're collecting. It's here.
Yeah.
I lost it earlier, but I found it again. And this is exactly
you found it again.
The die, and that there were the bits you're talking about there, and then she stamped on them, and oh, beautiful.
So again, look, you could just keep these and just use them as like faux brads and stuff like that. Okay, so we've got our card blank cut out now, so you can see. I mean, look, even with that just behind it, there's no work required at all. But what we're going to do, I'm just going to trim this down. So we've got, these are 5x7, so I'm just going to make it a 5x5 square. Okay, and then what we're going to do, so that will then sit across there. I'm going to pop that on top in the middle. We're going to hold that down there. And it is amazing how a card can change its look depending on the colour scheme that you use or the type of card. So again, we're just going to run that through. And then what we also need is we need the paper from that collection in the same one. So I'm trying to do this one-handed, just so you can sort of have a look. So I reckon it was this one here. There we go. So this is the coordinating backing paper. Right, so let me just take that off. Sort of multitasking. You never have enough craft space when you're crafting. Look at that. See, that just falls out. And all these bits, again, these wastes are fantastic. Your mixed media embellishments.
They're waste.
So
they're beautiful.
There we go. So look. So that could be a fantastic trap to scrap. I mean, look at that piece.
Gorgeous.
There. It's like a seashell, isn't it? Okay, so we've got that. We're going to go for this paper as well. But you know what? You could go for any of these because these have got the beautiful colour tones on them.
That paper makes me so happy.
So it is a beautiful collection. See, and then that, what you do is you find out where it overlays. There is a, I'll get it. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? There, is that it? Is that it? Let me put some paper underneath it. I'll help me see it better,
it's hard
wouldn't
to
it?
see, isn't it? Oh, there we go. That's better.
There we go. So you can see now how that just sits on top. But how gorgeous is that? And again, it's just to do with the colourway. So then what we're going to do is we're going to trim this down now, and we can pop this on the inside. So the card is a 6x6 card blank, so I'm just going to make it slightly smaller, but I want this area. Okay.
We've got that card collection on the screen, and the good news is you don't have to choose between Amazonia and Antarctica. You're getting both of those for $39.92, $589.644. £22 saving. Oh, and are we getting the Diddy ones as well there, the petites toppers as well with that?
You're going to get the petite toppers as well, and you also get Barb's favourites as well.
That's right, yes.
So it's really good, and we've kept that price since we did our birthday event.
Yeah.
So I'd take advantage of that if you can. Okay, so we're sticking that just on the inside. That we're going to fold over because they're pre-scored. Okay, but I mean, look, even that just behind.
That's lovely.
It looks quite celestial, doesn't it? And then we're going to take some more tape just around the outside edges. Okay, and then we're going to line that up over the top. And again, there we go. I'm not convinced. There is a way, and I'll remember it afterwards.
You're not convinced, are you?
But, you know, I wasn't convinced.
I think you had it right first. Right first time.
Yeah, I think I had it right first.
I think you did, Darren,
I think you was right, Fiona. Yeah, I think you was right and I was wrong. So,
no, you were right first time, Paul.
There you go. Yeah, so there we go. And then all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of sort of like wet glue that you can just pop just in there, just to hold the little springs down without sticking it to your finger. And then it just needs a little sentiment on there. But again, you can see just by changing, where's that one gone? The colourways, how different it looks.
Indeed.
So we've got the beautiful purples, or we've got the beautiful, this is from, I think it was from Toscana, this collection. Absolutely gorgeous.
And then again, here I've got here in the studio, again, Toscana card, and this is the swirls and the doily that you've been using there. Absolutely stunning. This is the lovely Debs, and then again, different again from D with the swirls and the doily. So they all look so different.
Yeah, and it's the same two dyes,
exactly.
but they do. That's what I was saying. The colourways can really change, and again, those little petites as well.
Yeah.
The quarterettes that you've got. And look at that one, so sort of like the chandelier one, and how the one above it's been woven into one another to create a different look as well.
Stunning. That makes my brain hurt. I'm not even sure how they've just flipped it up left and right.
I think they've just flipped it. They've done like a latte type effect.
Beautiful.
With it.
And then there, just the embossing, and then they're beautiful. Just keep it simple. Let's mention those papers on the website, because they are. I've had the pleasure of thumbing through those gorgeous papers. They are absolutely every bit as stunning as they looked on TV. And you've got Barb's favourites in there, so you've got some extra sheets. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6 of each anyway. And then you've also got the petite toppers there as well. So do have a look. As you can see, you can get them individually there, but the saving is in that big job lot there. We've got the nested squares as well. We used those this morning. Please watch back on the 8 o'clock show. You've got the craft card there. We've got the black and the white there as well that Paul was using already scored. Absolutely fantastic. So let's just conclude on our one-day special before we see Paul later on again. So massive savings, as Paul's explained. Basically, you're getting another 3 of the dies as an actual bonus, because you're saving £15 and they're $16.99 each. So you've got your panoramic views. Now those, for the 5 of those, are $74.99, and then you've got your room with a view. They're $74.99. 5 and then another, well, it's not 5 because these are 4 really, aren't they, ostensibly? So it's 8 on the top, 8 on the bottom with those beautiful, beautiful quartets. Massive, massive savings not to be missed. I'll show you a few of these gorgeous cards here on the show that the team have worked so brilliantly. There's our Julie's. And again, is she coloured? No, is that because Paul was colouring the glitter this morning? I love that technique. Yeah, absolutely. I want to say a massive thank you to Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. As always, incredibly instructive, and I love listening to you and finding out all the information. It's brilliant, Paul.
Thanks, Fiona. It's great to have the opportunity to be able to share ideas and inspiration, and especially the design team, what they bring to us and show us what they've done. The styles are all completely different and makes our job a lot easier.
Well, it just goes to show how brilliant the dies are, because it obviously inspires them to create such wonderful, wonderful, amazing designs. Thank you to Paul so much. We'll see him at 4 o'clock. There's plenty more still to see on Hochanda, so please don't forget to check out your baskets and take advantage of the savings. Thank you, Paul. Oh, let's join Jenny and Hayley now for hashtag So Flextravaganza. And then we're going to do some wow embossing, and then we'll join Sweet Poppy stencils.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas. We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone. Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts Too shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome to a fabulous looking forward to this one because I've not worked with Jen before, or Jenny as you may know her as #so, and she's bought the most amazing kits, some fabulous patterns as well, and loads of inspiration. How are you doing, Jenny?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. I was smiling to myself because even our oven has got quilted elements on there. It's kind of there. Bless her, she was about to tidy. It's so as we don't see the glare with the count. That's why it's covering up.
Okay.
Covering up, so don't worry about it. We've got quilted oven gloves as well as quilts behind me, and these are amazing. I love these. English paper piecing.
Yes. It is. All the front is English paper piece. Everything's this English paper piecing show.
I love it, yeah. And there's loads going on. And the fabrics that Jenny's chosen to share with you with these kits, you are going to love them. Now, we've got two different options. They're both known as the indie quilt. And you've got here your gorgeous elements with these ones. Now, with regard to these, we were having a little chat. And this is something that a beginner could get involved with.
Yes, definitely. These quilts are really, really easy. If you've done just hexagons before and you want to branch out into different shapes, perfect. But to be honest, even if you've never done English paper piecing before, you could do these.
I love it. Now, if you like the colours and the fabrics that you're seeing on this particular one, this one is your autumn time. And we're looking at a quilt that's a finished quilt. Well, this is the bit, it's kind of like 45 inches, a little over, but this depends on you. Depends on how you do your seams and how that overlap works, but around 45 inches. So a nice size, what I call a sofa quilt, one that you can snuggle down and have it over your knees and the dog on your lap as well and all cuddled up.
Yes, they are perfect for lap quilts and stuff.
Beautiful. Now, of course, gorgeous array of fabrics. Now, you are going to be able to create your quilt top. So, of course, you're going to add in your own personal wadding, very much a personal thing with the loft and all that kind of thing, whether you want man-made or natural. And also your backing as well, because, again, that is something that's very, very personal. So, what Jenny has done is she's put together the fabrics for your top. So, you've got all those gorgeous fabrics coming together, as you can see there. Beautiful array of autumn time colours, as you can see there, with lots of florals in there. You've got little elements of birds in there featuring as well. Really good choice of fabrics, these.
They're really cute.
Beautiful, there you go. And of course you've got some of your plain backgrounds, more of an open area with these as well. Which is nice because if you are wanting to actually create a piece where you've got kind of like a focal point, then you can quite easily cut those out. Talking of which, you're going to need obviously your papers, so it's going to come with your papers. And your papers, you've got 160 of these, and we've got 4 different styles with these.
Yes, so the quilt's made from 4 different shapes. You get all the edge pieces for the quilt, and then the other shapes, you get 40 of each, so it's enough to make a few rows, and then once all sides of a shape have been sewn around, you can take those out and reuse them.
Okey-dokey.
Or the pattern does actually have the templates in the back as well, so you can make your own.
Lovely. And you've got good quality paper with regards to these, so you're going to get quite a few goes out of these.
Yeah, if you're careful with them, you could get at least like 6
Yeah, good
goes.
going, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, because you're not actually going to stitch through these because it's kind of just holding your fabric in place. So you can get 160 of your papers and your autumn time fabrics if you're going for the autumn option. But of course, it's proven to be a very popular one, but it could be because I've not shown you the other one yet, the springtime. Now you have obviously seen it standing up behind, well, not standing up because quilts don't stand up, they're kind of hanged, don't they, really, but you know what I mean. The fabrics, again, I love these, a bit of a retro look to these.
Yeah, do you know what? There's something about these colours together that I just had to do. So that's why I added some solids with those, because there weren't as many prints in the collection. So I picked out some of the colours and popped them with them.
I love it, love it, love it, love it. Loads of florals again within here as well. So it's a nice, happy quilt, this one. We're calling it springtime, but of course the thing is with them, they're just bright, sunny colours. So it doesn't have to be springtime. You can still use it during the winter. And again, it's another one where you are going to get all your fabrics and also your 160 pieces, your paper pieces, and the pattern with the template in there. So you can go on and create more and more of these. Now you've got 2 flexi buys on this one, each one being £42. So if you're a Freedom member, for £42 delivered to your door, you will get the everything that you need for your top of your quilt there, and then of course the second payment is in a month's time. I think this is a really nice project perhaps to get your teeth stuck into during those winter months. So if you fancy your indie folk quilt, then the details there, 240951. So what have we got next? Well, a fabulous tote bag for you to consider with this one. Similar colourways with regards to these ones, so I think you'll spot some of the fabrics within these. These are nice. Good size bag.
Yeah, you can fit so much in them. I did a box bottom on there so that it's wide at the bottom, so you can actually fit stuff in, because a lot of shopper totes that you get, they have the just the flat bottom, don't they? So you can't really, you can't go out with them. Yeah.
I love this. And again, that fabulous cross appearing within here. And it's a cross that is very clever construction with regards to this, because it's actually made up out of 2 pieces coming together. Well, not 2 pieces, should I say. They're like little houses, aren't they? 4 little houses coming together with these.
I called them arrows, I think, in the pattern.
Oh, yeah, that's probably, similar. Yeah, because my houses haven't got chimneys, have they? So there you go, there wouldn't be houses. Now, this particular one is just springtime, so very similar to the fabrics that we saw a few moments ago. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, you are going to be able to get hold of this. Now, the bag itself we have seen before, but is this the first time we've seen these particular fabrics?
Yes, yeah, these are new
nice.
fabrics. I've never done these colourways before.
Exciting and nice, happy, especially in these kind of grey days. If you're wearing a dark coat or something like that and you're taking that, that's really going to stand out, isn't it? Beautiful. Of course, you've got your fabric there for your backing as well as your lining as well. Just bear in mind, you are going to need some of your form potentially to use. You don't have to, though, do you? Because, I mean...
I just use wadding. I use leftover wadding for my quilt to do them.
It's a good idea because you can join it really easily.
Yeah. You always have those pieces that are too small for a quilt, but still quite a decent size, so I just use those for it.
Perfect, there you go. So if you fancy yours, springtime colours, as you can see there, just £38.99. You're going to get your fabrics, you're going to get your pattern and your English paper pieces, so of course you'll be able to use those, as we heard, maybe half a dozen times if you are careful with regards to those. So the other option, of course, the autumn time, which is going to coordinate beautifully with the quilt that we saw a few moments ago as well. Yeah, exactly the same pattern, same design, same template. Same price as well, but different, choice. Autumn time, this one. So if you're wanting this one, 957405. Proven to be very, very popular, and you could go for both together if you fancy those as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of your patterns with your paper pieces, no fabric included with this one, you can get hold of them, £16.49. So you're going to incorporate your own fabrics with these. So you can see that it's a very, very good price with regards to get all those fabrics included as well, and the right kind of combinations of colours, because it's not always easy to get the right colours to work together. So if you do want to go for the pattern and the fabrics at the bottom of your screen there, £38.99. But if you want to go for the pattern with your English paper pieces by themselves, then you can see on your screen there, £699,004, just £16.99. Now, I'm going to have to put my teeth in for this next one because it's got quite a title. It's a scrappy, hexy, zippy slip pouch. There you go. You didn't think about us presenters when you titled this one, did you? Don't you? I'll remember this. Now, tell me about this pattern.
Oh, this is just one of those patterns that's great, a great organiser. So you could use it for your sewing notions, but you could just put your makeup in it, your pens and pencils, and one of the pockets, the slip pocket, you could just put a notebook in. So it's sewn down the middle to make more pockets.
Well, the thing is as well, I mean, you could actually put things like your paper pieces in there.
Oh yeah, completely, yeah. So
the
zip pocket goes all the way into the middle, as does the slip, and then it's sewn to make 4.
Love it. There you go. So you've got your little kind of folder elements there. There is, as you can probably just about see there, a stitch line there separating the two, so you're not going to have things passing right the way through. But the beauty is it will fold together, and then obviously you can secure it in place. Now, 2 different options with this one as well. So you've got your springtime. Of course, you're getting familiar with those fabrics. So again, flip that over as well, because you can see your little hexes being used there. Aren't they cute? They just look so fabulous, don't they, little hexes when they're stitched together. £48.99, 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.50, should I say. Again, if you wanted to get hold of this, you can spread the cost. And then the second option that we've got is this fabulous one here with those familiar, gorgeous autumn fabrics. And this one, it's got a little magnetic clasp on this one. Now, it doesn't come with the clasp. You're kind of creating your own choice of closure with regards to these. But, of course, it's a nice way of using those little magnetic clasps up. But, again, similarly, you've got your zip-up pockets, and of course you've got your slip-in pockets there, as you can see, if you fancy going for these. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, if you fancy popping that one into your basket, then you can do. 70 of those paper pieces coming alongside it as well, so there you go. Again, similar sort of scenario, if you're just wanting the pattern and the paper pieces, we have got those available for you. £17.99 being the price for those. 863629, but there's no fabric in that particular one, so if you do want to go down that route, you can do. Now, 7-day savers, have you seen them? Wow, zips in there. That's the reason we're mentioning it. So if you want to go on and create more of yours, you're going to get 50 zips in this bundle for just £11.99. Now, contents will vary, and they're going to measure somewhere between 4 inches and 14 inches, a whole host of different sizes. 50 zips in total. Absolutely brilliant value for money. 715702 if you want him though. Now, if you are creating something maybe with Christmas in mind, then why not get it at a bargain price? That's what you're getting here. You're getting 2 option choices under the same item number, so you can go for your modern if you want to. Fabulous little snow globes there. Oh, I like this one. This one's your Nordic, £14.99. You're getting 3.5 metres. Wow, that's a lot of fabric, and it's 60 inches wide, so but yeah, a really good size piece there. In fact, you could potentially be taking that one and making a Christmas quilt with that if you wanted to. Details there, obviously, if you're wanting that one, are on the website. But what about some inspiration? Well, we've, of course, got the lovely Jenny here, but you might not be able to watch the show at a later stage. You might want to pick up a book and have a thumb through. Well, here you go. You are actually getting 8 of them for £20.92. They are brilliant as Secret Santa gifts. Nice and easy to post as well. 285809 if you're fancying those as well. So, busy hour. Lots of you taking advantage of those patterns and kits. And I know, Jenny, you're going to get us started with some of these. So we're going to look at the quilt to start with, I think.
Yes, we are. But first, can I just tell, can you show the back of the autumn time tote, because it's got the most gorgeous pattern.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
no, it's fine. Isn't that cute? That fabric on the back, because the other one's got a plain back because the orange went really well. But this one, I was just like, no, I'm going to use that white one because I hadn't used it in the quilt. So I thought,
do you know what though? I'd be tempted to use that in another project as well.
Yeah,
thinking a plane of my own.
Popping a plane at the back and then use that one for something else.
It is nice, isn't it? But
isn't it
choice
cute?
Is yours. Love it. Fabulous. Okay,
right.
Jen, what we're up to?
So I thought I would take it to for anyone who's not done English paper piecing before, dropping my fabric already, and just show how to prepare a shape first before we sew together. So I have shown this before, but there's no harm in showing it again. So the first stage is you get your paper piece, and if you are worried about it moving, you can just pop a little bit of the sew line glue pen just to keep it in place. So I give you the instructions on how wide to cut your strips from the bigger pieces of fabric, and how many to cut, which fabrics to do. I've called them fabric 1, 2, 3, 4,
oh, nice,
and you can tell which ones they are because of the width of the fabric. Just measure them and you'll know.
Cool.
Right, so you want to draw 1/4 inch round your shape. It doesn't have to be exact, but so long as it's a round 1/4 inch, just so when you're taking the fabric off, if it frays, then it's all right. It shouldn't fray though.
So don't forget, if you want that glue stick, I know we have got that on the website, haven't we? It's a nice little kit with some hexagons in there, I think. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So I've done it because I always want to use the fabric, you know, not waste as much fabric. So I've told you to cut your strips at the right width. So it's just a case of drawing just around these 2 points, because that's plenty of fabric at the sides.
Wonderful.
So then you're just going to cut along the lines that you've sewn.
So that's saving you a lot of time with this fabric being cut to the right width.
Yeah. So I say to you, cut rectangles out. I've just drawn around the shape.
Okay.
So once you've done the strips, I say, cut the rectangles out.
Yes.
Because then you know you've got enough.
Yes.
So yeah.
A little production line going.
Yeah, exactly. Then from your rectangles, you can cut your shapes. There we go.
Now, you may well have noticed, both myself and Jenny, we didn't kind of send an email or anything like that.
No.
We're both sporting animal print.
We are. Yeah. There's nothing like a little bit of leopard print. Everyone who knows me knows that. Because I'm worried, you know, because I often wear leopard print.
Okay.
I think people must just think I've just got one dress. Now I've got 6 leopard print dresses. They're all just a little bit different.
Well, I noticed your mask earlier on. You've got that little bit of kind of bias on it.
Yeah, no, it's full on pink leopard print. This one.
So
that was the other lady had a little line. No, I've gone the full slam.
Sorry, got mixed up then.
Right, so once you've cut your shape out, you're just going to place your card back on top and centre it, so you've got your seam allowance. Then you're just going to use your glue pen. I use my glue pen on my fabric. Some people do it on the card. There's no right or wrong.
Okay.
So as you can see on this card, I've used this piece probably about 6 times already, and it's still absolutely fine.
Well, it's brilliant. I mean, you can use things like your photocopy paper, but the fact that you've used that kind of weightier card in there means, well, paper, it means that you can use them over and over again.
It's just a lovely size. And when I started doing this, I asked people who had bought from me what did they think of the card. Was it too thick? And everyone just loved it, because you can still bend it when you need to round when you're sewing.
Now, you can see at the bottom of the screen we have thrown open the opportunity for you to email in studio@hochanda.com. So if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask of Jenny, then that's how you can get in touch. And if you have worked with any of Jenny's patterns previously, I'd love to see what you've been creating with them. So use the same email address for your photos.
There you go. So I've just gone around every single side of that shape, and I have basted it.
Lovely.
And the thing about if you use the pen, you get a really nice crisp edge, but you can hand baste just with thread.
Okay.
I find the larger the shape is easier with glue.
Okay.
And the nice thing about this quilt is because EPP, a lot of people think, oh my god, that's going to take forever. No, because I've used quite nice large shapes.
Yes.
So it comes together nice and quickly.
Wonderful.
Satisfying. Right, so the quilt is made from 2 different types of blocks. We've got this one here. That's the solids in the springtime one.
Okay.
So that's just one block. And then the other block is made up from 4 of one of the shapes.
Okay.
And then 4 squares. So I'm just going to show you how to put these first shapes together. I just thought I'd sew one for an example. So
Lovely,
that's the other
thank
block,
you.
and then the other block is edge blocks.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry, so there's 2 different edge blocks. There's edge blocks and a corner block.
Okay.
Just so makes it nice, because you don't have to trim fabric off.
Yeah,
Because I could do it so the ends were sticking out and you'd have to square it up, but
Yeah.
then you end up throwing fabric away.
Just to see
So
why
I'd
it
rather
does
pop
it.
in an extra shape,
Yeah.
and then you can make edge pieces.
Now, which of the fabrics are you working with there, Jenny?
I'm working with the autumn time
Lovely.
fabrics.
Lots of people are loving that autumn time. I think it's those gorgeous rich tones.
Oh,
in
it's
there.
time of the year for it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
true.
They are just so snug. And EPP is the best winter sewing.
Oh, yes.
Nothing better than cuddled up on a sofa under a quilt making a quilt. It's great. So to sew these shapes together, you're just going to take some thread and knot the ends, and you're going to, I say in the pattern, I like to be, it's really, really clear. So I've got itchy face. Really, really clear. Before I've shown how you'd sew them together, I have laid everything out so you can lay it out before.
Okay.
Just so then you get a good visual of how it's going to look. So you take 2 of the shapes and you place them right sides together. I use a little clip so I don't strain my hands too much. I've done a lot of sewing the past 2 weeks. My wrists are really aching. So yeah, if you clip that, then you don't have to hold it tight. Because I used to notice if I didn't use clips, I'd be holding it really tight so it didn't move. And you just don't need to.
Tension in your hands, yeah.
Yeah, so with English paper piecing, you just go from one corner and you don't go through the card, you just catch a little bit of fabric.
Okay.
And then you do a little whip stitch. It's as simple as that. And
so that's kind of going over the top.
Yeah,
and then
going over the top and then just through.
And you're just catching the fabric, you're not going through the paper?
Not going through the card at all. You're just catching a few strands. Is it strands of thread? Well, not threads.
The weave, I suppose,
the weave, yeah.
yeah.
Just, there's a word for it, and it's just completely gone out of my head. So you're just going to do this all the way through. I would suggest, when you're using colours like a darker colour, to use a darker thread. I decided to use white purely so you can see my stitches.
Okay.
I used a burgundy thread for these, or a grey is great.
Grey's a good colour. It's quite a neutral tone, isn't it?
It is, light grey or dark grey, depending on the fabric, so you don't have to keep changing your threads.
Now, if you do happen to catch the papers as you go through, is it the end of the world?
I mean, you just won't, because your needle, you'll feel it with your needle.
Okay, right.
And because my cut, it's not paper as such.
Yes,
you'll feel it, so you'll automatically just take your needle out and start again. So you just go all the way to the end of this piece.
It's lovely as well, because I mean those stitches, as long as they're relatively close together, you haven't got any big gaps.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. I've got a tutorial on my website, and that shows some stitching of how I usually do it, because often when I'm doing it on TV I do much larger stitches just to get across the end, so I can show you, because no one wants just to sit there watching me hand slow.
I'm trying to think who the guest. We had a guest once. It's been quite a while ago now, and she was saying that when she learnt to do English paper piecing, it was when she was at school.
Yeah.
So an old lady who was in, and she was saying that what they used to do is actually get a ruler and measure the number of stitches per inch when they were teaching them. Thankfully, we don't have to do any of that. We can just come and get into it. But it was one of those things. She's saying, the teacher would come along and make her unpick it.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah, that takes the fun out of it.
Yeah,
it?
there's no sewing police here. Right, so when you've gone across to the end on this piece, you don't need to knot your fabric off, because you're just gonna your thread. Just gonna open your two pieces up.
Oh wow!
There you go. You can actually see my threads a little bit, so that's because I've done larger stitches and I've used white.
Yeah.
But if you can see your threads a bit, it just adds to the homemade look.
Yes, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with seeing threads at all. So once you've opened that up, you're just going to get your third shape, right sides together with this one.
Okay.
And you can then just clip the corner away from where you're starting to sew. And you're just going to carry on sewing. There's no need to always
do them in
join
series
it
of
off.
pairs, like repeating what you've just done, and then stitch the two halves together, or is that another alternative?
That's another option. I mean, everyone finds their easiest way of doing it.
Okay.
I always try and find the least amount of times that I have to cut off my thread.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
I'll see how far I can go without cutting my thread off.
And talking of which, with regards to your thread, I mean, when you start off with your thread, I was chatting to Jill earlier on when she was doing the Sashco show at 7 o'clock this morning. She was saying to have your thread probably about as long as your arm will stretch, and no more than that, because it's ravelling up.
Yeah.
Similar sort of idea?
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're meant to do, but do we do it?
Fair enough.
Yeah, they say something between, is it your wrist and your elbow or something, so you're
like
not
that,
stretching your arm out a lot, and it's actually quicker to sew with a shorter bit of thread, because you're not going like that, you're just going like that.
I used to be terrible, because I'd be thinking, oh, I don't want to stop and knot and re-thread, and I used to make the thread as long as I possibly could, but then of course when you're passing your thread through, it can kind of get a bit twisty and spool up on itself.
I use magic thread magic on my cotton.
Oh, I see, and that stops it doing it.
Yeah. It really, really helps. It just waxes the cotton slightly. It stops the cotton from fraying, and if you do get a knot, it pulls out much easier. Right, so when you get to the end here, now I am going to just knot it off. So I'll just wrap it around my needle a couple of times.
Okay.
And pop it straight through like that. And then I usually stitch back just so I don't have the tip of thread sticking out, just in case it gets caught when I'm sewing the blocks together.
Makes sense.
You don't have to do that though. There you go. So then I'm just going to pop a knot in the bottom of this cotton again.
And of course, working with the autumn time quilt. If you're wondering what it looks like when it's completed, it's this one to the side of me here. Gorgeous colours again. How do you go about choosing your fabrics? I mean, with something like this, I mean, you've got quite a combination of fabrics in here. I mean, it's quite tough narrowing it down, I should imagine.
Yeah, so in the collection, there's actually more fabrics than that.
Oh, wow.
So I just picked which I wanted to go together. So I really liked the burgundies.
Yeah,
Kept the burgundies together, but the green, it has some yellow in it, the green print.
Yeah.
So I was like, that one can go in with the yellow, and then the blue one had the white flowers stick out more, I think, on the blue fabric.
Yeah, I think you're
so
right,
I decided to use the white one, but also the white bird print has pink in it. So that goes. I love putting fabric together. I could spend hours doing that.
Well, this is it. I mean, and the thing is, when you've got somebody as professional as our lovely Jenny here, you don't have to worry about that, because I know it's one of those things that people sometimes struggle with, is getting the fabrics that work together. Now, of course, if you're going for the kit with the details on your screen, you're going to get your fabric that's going to include the templates as well, all pre-cut. They're all ready to go in either your autumn time or your spring time with regards to these, but you're also going to get your pattern. Now, I know the pattern has been popular by itself, and of course the pattern's going to have all the information that you need in there, laying out those different fabrics, showing you how to do your corners, how to put all those blocks together, to mean that when you finish you have got that fabulous kind of just over a 45 inch size quilt. But of course, as I say, you have got your personal kind of stitching coming into this.
It's that, and also how tight you wrap the fabrics around around the shape. If you wrap them slightly looser, when you come to quilt, it will stretch more, so it might be slightly bigger. But I forgot to say, in that pattern, there's a colouring page as well.
Oh,
so I love to do colouring pages.
Oh, I did see
so that if you make it
there.
with the kit, and then I think it's the second to last page.
Okay.
If you want to then make it again in your own colours, you can just photocopy that page and plan it out before you cut into your precious stash.
I love it.
So I think it's just a bit of fun for it. Because often you buy a pattern, you're like, I'm going to make this more than once, especially if you love making it.
Yes.
Yeah, my mum had to go at one of these blocks. She often just has a little play and tests. And yeah, and she loved it. She was like, oh, it's so easy. Came together so quickly.
I love that. 40% of the stock has gone of the autumn time quilt, so if you are wanting to go for that one, just be aware of that. I don't think we've got any more shows with you today, have we, Jenny? You had a show earlier on today.
Yeah, I had one earlier. No, I'm done after this.
So, yeah, take advantage while you can. Yeah, we had an email come in from Jan. Jan's just saying, what a lovely lady you are.
Oh, thank you.
And she's never seen the method that you use for knotting off until you'd actually shown how to do it.
Oh, really?
So, yeah,
oh, wow,
so
that's great. It's always great to
you.
give people tips. I've had people who have done English paper piecing for years, and then I've shown them, that clip trick as well. That's helped a lot of people I know that have problems with arthritis, and they didn't think they could hand sew as much. It's something that simple that can take strain off your hands if you've got problems.
Obviously do your own research, as we always say with anything medical.
Oh, God,
it's always useful to have an extra pair of hands with a clip anyway, isn't
exactly.
it?
You don't have to hold it then.
There you go, definitely. So don't forget, if you are wanting to go for your autumn hand quilt with that one, 40% of the stock has gone, and the springtime is proving to be a very popular one as well. Brighter tones with that one, so lovely, bright, happy colours with loads of cerise pinks in there, the gorgeous yellows featuring, and I love those solids in there, because the solids really do set those pattern papers patterned fabrics out as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I'm looking at putting fabrics together, like this particular colourway, I thought the shapes in the middle, they need to be solid.
Yes,
with that particular pattern. And I picked my favourite ones, the colours that I thought would go great with them.
Gorgeous. Yeah, it looks wonderful there. And of course, with that particular side, it just shows you changing the fabrics. You see the corner pieces, those little squares in the corners there more so, I think, in that particular one, because obviously they're I mean, in the autumn one, they are different on some of those as well, but you just don't seem to notice it as much for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's because of the solids. Yeah, they stick out in a different way. Yeah, makes their pattern look different.
Does indeed. Yeah. There you go. 2 options, all on the same item number, as you can see. How are you getting on?
Right,
so
we've done.
We were going back over to Jenny then. Do apologise.
Are we?
She'll go back because you've got just one last piece. Can you talk us through the last piece that you were going to pop in?
Yep. So I've already made it. So I'll just show you. The next step for this one is you would put this one right sides together. You would sew along there. Then you would open it out.
Okay.
Let's pretend that's stuck.
Yeah.
Fold it over and then sew up that side, and then when you open it out you would have your complete It's like a cross, isn't it,
It
really?
is wonderful.
So that's one stage, and then the next stage is to add your
little corner
corner pieces, which is as simple as, am I right to show this, or did you want to go back and do a... Yep, so for these ones, because you're going to have to bend the card slightly afterwards, so you're just going to use my trusty clip. You're just going to add one square at a time.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do really large stitches. Don't do this. It's just so I can get across, so I can show you more today.
Wonderful. Time flies by in these shows.
It does. I find time that flies by when you're hand sewing more than when you're machine sewing.
Yeah.
Just get carried away with it. So I'm just going to fly along here.
And of course, the technique that Jenny's teaching us here, this is a technique that's transferable over to so many different types of projects, whether it's bags that you're making, whether it's quilt toppers you're making, and of course, similar technique, whether it's these wonderful little kind of, I don't know what shapes you'd call these, are they?
Elongated hexagons or honeycombs, depending on, which one.
And the squares as well. It's all exactly the same technique. It's just obviously different shapes that give you the different results with these as well. So, yeah.
So you just, you baste them exactly the same, based around each side. So when you get to the end here, what you're going to do is open your shape out like usual.
Yeah.
You're going to fold it over.
Okay.
And then you're just going to clip. So as you can see, although the card is like thicker than paper,
yes,
you can still bend it over easily.
Yeah.
So then you're just going to carry on from that corner all the way along.
So do you always go from kind of the pre-joined end of the seam? So you don't go from the open end inwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always go out. I mean, there's no harm, you can go in. If you accidentally make a mistake and you find you started at the wrong end, you can do that. That's absolutely fine.
You kind of get into, it's a repetitive kind of skill with this one, isn't it? So you probably find yourself getting into the same habit, starting at the same point with regards to this one. So yeah.
Yes, because I made all of these separately, and then placed them so I could see what kind of layout I wanted. But I've done that work for you.
So like this with your English papers now, because see, obviously you've quilted by machine on top, putting those kind of squares and the diagonal lines on there. How long would that take somebody to put together? I mean, obviously.
Do you mean once they've made the top, or to make the top?
To make the top.
I mean, it totally depends on how often you're going to sew.
Okay.
I mean, I made that top in 2 days.
2 days, my goodness. Did you eat or sleep? You just kept going. But I suppose a segment at a time, you could quite easy, if you've got, I don't know, half an hour or so in your lunch
just
hour
add a couple of blocks, or, you know, if you want to make all the blocks first, and then you can start adding them. And these block sizes are great for portable sewing.
Yes,
so, you know, if you're early for the school run, you want to get a good parking space, so you leave early, and then you just sit there. I always take some EPP with me. And just do it.
And of course, you've put them together in the square formation, but I suppose there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to do it kind of half the width but twice the length, if you wanted to do it as like a bed runner or something like that. Play around with the design.
Just check you've got enough fabric within there. So long as it measures the same, you need the same amount of blocks.
Okay.
So you could do them longer or shorter, but so long as you use the same amount of blocks, there's enough fabric in there for them.
So you just carry on with your corners, doing that little whip stitch until they're in place?
Yes. So that's one corner done. So you would just add your next.
And then just
the other 3 corners.
And of course it ends up being your block, which of course then you start bringing them all together.
Indeed.
There you go. Now I'm going to let Jenny get herself ready for her next demonstration, because we're a little over halfway through the show. Where has the time gone? But of course we have been working with that fabulous English paper piecing quilt top with the gorgeous autumn tones that we saw a few moments ago, which you have been loving. And it's your indie folk quilt. Now your overall quilt, you're looking at 45 inch, a little over 45 inches in fact, and a beautiful size, nice square size. So perfect for kind of like a cool day, maybe covering over your knees, snuggling under the sofa, maybe with a hot chocolate and a good movie on the TV. And you've got those gorgeous autumn tones there with those fabulous fabrics with the gorgeous kind of russets in there. You've got those gorgeous mulberry tones in there, navy blue, and a lovely little shot of yellow going through, as well as those lighter tones as well, which is gorgeous. You've also got your 160 paper pieces, of course, with your elongated hexagons that we saw a few moments ago. You've got those in a couple of different sizes. And then you've also got your side pieces, and you've also got your little squares to help you finish off your blocks. Now, you've got 160 of those in total, so there's a lot of those in there. And of course, as you heard from Jenny there, if you're careful with them, you'll be able to reuse those potentially for 6 times or more, perhaps, with those. Obviously, you're going to get your pattern included, so all of those elements coming together to create your quilt. Now, is it the autumn tone that you're going to go for, which is proven to be very, very popular, but then, of course, you have got those gorgeous spring tones with regards to your springtime version. So this one, you've got some solids featuring in here, which when you do look at the finished sample, do really kind of show off that design, because, of course, it's the solids that separate those patterns, kind of give it a different look, exactly the same style of pieces, which I think is phenomenal, that it looks so, so different when you start mixing out those fabrics. And I do like the injection of those bright solid colours there. I'm glad that Jenny's included those in there. Now, 2 flexi buys are £42 will get you that particular bundle of fabrics with your paper pieces and, of course, your pattern that we mentioned as well. So 270951 if you fancy getting hold of these. £83.99, and of course spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, of course, other goodies you might like to add into your basket are goodies like this. Now, if you fancy creating a coordinating bag, well, you can do. Or you're just taken by those fabrics and you're thinking, oh, I love that idea, but I don't want to make a quilt just yet. I'm already working on something. Then how about this? Nice project, this one, I imagine, Jenny, because it's a smaller scale. So obviously, when you're making up your blocks, it's going to come together quicker. Might be a nice breakaway project.
Yeah, just, you know, the bit on the side from your quilt. It's great, yeah, it comes together really nice and quickly, and the construction of the bag is really easy as well.
And I love it because you've got your strips already there. You've obviously got your little paper pieces included. You've got your fabric for the lining as well as the back of your fabulous bag, as you can see there. And of course, with this one, if you're wanting to add in wadding, then you can do, because of course it gives it that stability. That's down to personal choice. They're not included with the kit, but what is included is your fabrics, your paper pieces, and of course your fabulous pattern as well. And on the pattern, you will actually have the template there. So when you actually find that you've used up those pieces, maybe you've got to the 6th time and you're thinking, well, I need to really think about getting some new shapes. There you have got the different pieces that you need to create yours wonderful bag of pattern. And again, there are lots of inspiration within there, as you can see. Of course, similar fabrics to the ones that we saw a few moments ago with the springtime, but we have got a second option for you with that gorgeous autumn tone, which is the one to the side of me there. And I will show you those backing fabrics on this occasion because I forgot to last night. It does make a difference though. Again, gorgeous fabrics. Beautiful tones. Love the colours in this one. Lovely kind of warm tones there for autumn. And then if I spin it around, oh my goodness, that is gorgeous.
So fresh.
Isn't it gorgeous fabric? Beautiful. £38.99. So if you're wanting to go for your kit will give you your fabrics that you need, also give you your pattern as well. But if you do want to go for your pattern by itself, it is available on its own. Details of which popping up on your screen in just a few moments. £16.99 if I remember. Oh, £16.49, apologies. And details there are on the screen. So if you want to add in your own fabrics, then you can do. And then the pattern, there you go, details on your screen. But the pattern will come with your paper pieces as well. So of course, it's a nice little combination together there. Now, the next sets that we've got for you, oh, these are cute. Again, the fabrics, you can look at these fabrics and they're going to be very familiar to you because we've been looking at them throughout the show. And here you've got 2 choices again, 1 item number. And this time you are looking at your Scrappy Hexy Zippy Slip pouch. I got to the end of it nearly. I had to pause. And this is a brilliant project. I mean, you've still got time to make these as Christmas gifts for people. So, of course, you've got your wrap around there. You've got your little flap there that's going to keep everything in place. Your zips, you're going to get 2 of your zips for your pockets that you've got at the side here. And the pockets go quite deep. They go right the way to that centre point that you've got there. So lots of room within there. And the pocket on the outside here, again, that's going to go to that centre kind of hinge where you've got that separation of stitches. Same from the opposite side. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous English paper piecing with all those gorgeous elements here. Love the size of this. I mean, it's a useful one. I think it's a nice one to have. I mean, we're talking about English paper piecing, taking it with you on your travels. Well, you could quite easily with this, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, it's perfect size. So that's what was the inspiration was, like, need to fit paper pieces, pens, glue, everything in there, some scissors, thread, and it fits. It really does fit plenty in there.
Knocking one of those stands. You could use it for your toiletries as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you get a lot of fabric in the kicks. You get all the lining fabric because each piece is lined.
Oh, right.
Each piece of fabric's lined as well.
Perfect. I love it. And don't forget, if you are planning on making more of these, do make sure you get hold of that 7-day savers with the zips in there, because with those 7-day savers, you are going to get some zips if you go for one of those options that we've got. So if you wanted the springtime, there you go. You've got your 2 zips included within that one. 2 flexi buys, £24.50. You have got the pattern included with that. And of course, you can go for the pattern by itself. So we're going to give you the details for that if you wanted to go for the pattern by itself, £17.99. And with this one, you are going to get your little hexes, loads of those hexes in there. So you can be able to use those over and over again. So the details there, £17.99 for your pattern. Don't forget, with regards to the actual kit, you have got a second option with your autumn time as well. But there you go, all those fabulous goodies. Now, of course, we are here in the midst of our Flextravaganza, which means that any of the items we're sharing with you over £5 or more, you can spread the cost. But I don't need to tell you about that. Have a look at this.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
It certainly does, and of course we've always got the opportunity for you to spread your order over 2 payments, but up until Friday you can do that for an order for as little as £5, so take advantage while you have the opportunity. Now, of course, there's loads and loads of goodies to be sharing with you during this hour as well. Of course, we've got all the different elements you can see we've got featuring on the show, and we were looking at these fabulous quilts earlier on, so if you're wanting to get hold of any of these kits, then you can do jump onto those. But of course, we have been looking at those fabulous kits, those wonderful patterns that Jenny has bought us. We're going to go over to the demo area in just a few moments, where you've got this fabulous project that will be coming together in a few moments. So if you're wanting to create your own scrappy, hexy, zippy slip pouch, then these are the details that you need on your screen. It's got all your fabrics in there for your springtime or your autumn option, and you've got your pattern and your instructions in there. You've obviously got your English paper pieces for each one of those kits, and you've also got the template mentioned within the pattern as well, so you can go on and create more of your own as time goes on. Pattern is available by itself as well with the paper pieces, so if you want to use your own fabrics, then you can get hold of it, and of course your pattern comes to you beautifully packaged, as you can see here. 237044 if you are wanting your kit, £48.99. If you are wanting the pattern by itself, jump onto the website, you will be able to find that there as well. But of course, our lovely Jenny is ready, and I think this is what you're working on, isn't it?
Yes. So a lot of people see zips and they think, no, I don't want to do it. So I just thought I'd show you how easy this zip technique for this particular pattern is. Okay. It's so easy. So the zips are longer than the fabrics. You're going to trim them off at a later stage. Just make sure when it comes to the trimming off that the zip's part way down, and you don't cut off the top of the zip. Right, so it's as simple as I've got all the measurements, and there's a special in the kit pattern. There is an extra added piece of paper that has how to cut the fabrics in the kits.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So there's a general if you're on your own. I don't think I've slipped it in that one.
That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's a general pattern, but then if you buy the kit, you get extra cutting instructions.
Perfect.
Made so clear with diagrams. Right, okay. So you get one piece of fabric and lay your zip right side down on top of the fabric.
Okay.
So your fabric right side up, your zip down, and then a piece of lining fabric on top of your zip, just lining up those 2 pieces. So I would usually clip, but we're running tight for time.
Okay.
So I'm going to wing it, and if it goes wonky, that is why. But I'd rather show you the gist of it than, oh, that is typical. My needle's come unthreaded again. It keeps doing this today. It's always when you're in a rush, isn't it? That it's going to do
the
that.
machine, incidentally, that Jenny's working with, we have got this machine on the show. I know Jenny works with this one, and also Natasha works with this particular machine, a Juki machine. So if you do want to get hold of a machine, then yeah, we have got obviously this one available for you on the website. Goes with a nice large extension table, as you can see there, with all the gadgets and gizmos you would expect from a quality machine. So if you are wanting to get hold of the sewing machine, then yeah, the details popping up on your screen. It is a considered purchase, but I know that lots of you are shopping for sewing machines this time of year. So here you go, have a little look. As you can see, it comes with a bonus set of feet for £200. Those feet are worth in their own right, but you can see you've got all the different elements with that one. Got a touchscreen panel with regard to that one, and yeah, there's loads of fabulous elements on there, and it kind of bells and whistles that will mean that you're going to create some beautiful pieces, whether you're quilting a huge quilt or whether you're making a smaller project. It's a fabulous machine to go for. So 494335 if you're wanting those. Are we all threaded up again?
Yeah,
now?
we are indeed.
Lovely.
So you're just going to use your zipper foot and just sew down the side. Your zipper foot can feel the zipper there.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a nice straight line because you're just going to go straight down. Like I say, I would clip this or pin it and remove the clips as you go. But I just really, really want to show you how to pop this together.
Okay.
Right, so I'm even going to skip the pressing.
Okay, yeah.
As well, because so what you need to do is you need to fold your fabric back like this, and this is where I'd press.
Yeah.
Be careful, because obviously the zipper teeth, you don't want to melt those.
Good point.
So you just want to fold your fabric back and press nicely so you get a lovely seam, and then take it back to your machine, and you just want to top stitch close to the edge you've sewn, the folded edge, close to the zip. This is just going to keep your fabric away from the zip so it doesn't fold back and get caught. This will keep it in place.
Yeah.
So you could do some fancy top stitching here with a contrasting thread.
Well, that's a good point. Nice opportunity to maybe use some of those decorative stitches if you've got them on your machine.
Yeah. Right, here we go. There we go. So that's one side of the zip. So you're going to put that one to the one side, and then the other zip, same method, but I want to attach it to the other side of the fabric. So as you can see, that side, I put it on here. So this time I want to do it there. So that means the zip, when you fold it back, is going to be on the opposite side. So it's exactly the same method. You just want to sew those together.
And just to show you the area that Jenny's working on, just while she's stitching that one, it's exactly the same as she was doing before. It's that kind of panel that you've got across here. Obviously, different types of fabric being used on this particular example, but similar sort of idea. So you've got your fabric there with your top stitching in place, meaning that it is automatically lined as you go. And a similar sort of idea with the other side of the zip, I'm guessing, as we go on. But of course, you're going to need two of those. So you've got one for each end, one there, one over there, and of course the zips are included within your kit, so you don't have to go looking for those. But if you are going to make more of them, you might be interested to know that our 7-day savers includes a fabulous bundle of zips, 50 of them for £11.99. A whole variety of different sizes and colours in there as well. Huge saving of £38 with those, so 715702 if you fancy treating yourself to some more zips. There you go.
There we go. So I've just folded them back again. At that stage I would have pressed.
Okay.
And I am just going to top stitch down here just to keep those fabrics out my way for the next step.
Very professional look as well when you do that as well.
Wonky. Trying to do this speedy. Obviously, don't rush. There's no need to rush.
Just take your time. Yeah, you'll have the luxury of time when you're at home.
There we go. So as you can see, that would be both sides of the zippy pouch there.
Okay.
So the next stage is to get your outer fabric, and you're going to place one of the zips. Okay. So as you can see, if you place it there, you're going to open that up, so it's going to go there.
Wonderful.
Yep. And just line all your fabric up, and your zip with the edge to make sure that it's all in one piece, and then you're going to take your lining piece and place that down on top. Just going to move that down slightly.
Okay.
So you get all the lining fabric in the kit, because I just think that makes it easier.
Well,
put everything in
yeah.
there.
It's literally. I mean,
And you
might
are
know
just
some-
going to add this exactly the same as you did the last zip.
And you might know somebody who's having a sewing machine for Christmas, so why not get them a little kit, because they've got everything they need within this kit to make a fabulous little pouch. Nice little project that they could be making quite easily. Okay there.
Yeah, just moved it slightly because I'm trying to rush because of the
So
time.
you having a little conversation then?
Just with myself, yeah.
We've got
There we
7
go.
minutes yet, so there's no rush.
So my fabric's moved slightly because I didn't clip it or pin it, but that's fine. The fabric's slightly down on the front. So that would be your top bit done.
Wonderful.
I could probably, if I was going to iron this, I could probably manipulate that. So then what you want to do is you want to do your top stitch down there as well.
Lovely.
To keep it out of the way.
Okay.
So then you want to add your next zip. So what you're going to do is you're going to open this out.
Right.
And you are going to place your fabric right side up like you did before.
Okay.
And that fabric right side down.
Right.
Like so. And then you're going to take the end piece, so you're going to trap the other zip inside.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you're just going to take this round to the top because the other bits aren't sewn, so we're just going to flip it the right side out in a minute.
Okay.
So let me just do that down here. Oh.
Yeah. Gorgeous English paper piecing that is going to create the outside. Autumn tones with one of the options, and then you've also got your spring tones with the other. So this is where you're going to be doing potentially your hand stitching, and then of course lining it with all those gorgeous lining fabrics that are included within your kit to create your little pouches as well.
So once you take it off the machine, that's what it looks like. You've got your zips trapped inside.
Wonderful.
So you just flip it out. And I would press it. So obviously it's moved slightly because I was trying to rush. So you're just going to press and make sure you do your top stitching.
Lovely.
I've completely mashed that up. Look at that.
Okay.
Right, so the next stage though, you would move your zips about halfway in here because we're going to trim them off. But first, because they're too long, across each of the edges, so across here,
yeah,
and across here, and the same again on both the other zips.
Right.
Just do some stay-in stitches. It just really close to the edge, as close as you can get it to the edge of the fabric.
So you're kind of making your own little
Let me
zip
see if I can show
stopper.
you. About there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's anything within 1/4 of an inch because you don't want it to show when you sew with 1/4 of an inch later on.
Got you, yeah.
So it is just a case of, I'll show you on this bit. Let me see. There you go. Don't forget to do your nice top stitching. I've just chosen not to. So you're just going to sew across that zip.
Okay.
And then back stitch over the zip. You only need to do it once because it's not going to be left unsewn for long. You're going to add the next step.
You will have obviously your binding that's going to kind of
Exactly,
stop
as
it
well,
then.
yep.
Yeah.
So then all you need to do is snip your zip like this.
Okay.
Straight off. And it's not going to come off because you've stitched through.
Wonderful.
And it's the same on the top. Just make sure you take that zip on the open end.
Yep.
You take the zip into the middle. And else you're going to sew with the...
End up with a bit of a gap.
Well, no, you're going to sew with this at that side, and you're going to
I
cut
see
the
what you
zipper,
mean, yes,
the zipper
yeah.
pull. That's the word I'm
Yeah.
looking for. But yes, if you hold them closed together, if they open up slightly, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
So if you hold them closed and then back stitch, there we go, and then go across again. That's just going to keep you. There you go. And as you can see, obviously mine moved when I was doing it, but what I can do is just, yeah, it's the same at the other side, but it's going to be within a seam allowance. So what I'll do is I'll just get rid of that bit.
It's irritating you, that bit, wasn't it? I could tell.
It was really irritating me. Yeah, so that's one of yours. So that's how easy it is. And obviously you think that it's not, you know, because it doesn't look like a pocket yet. Because when you place it on your lining piece, you're going to place it on another grey lining piece. And then you're going to place your slip pouch on top. So when your lining is here, this is here, your slip pouch is on top, and you sew down there.
Yes.
It's going to make pockets, and then obviously when you attach that to the front and you bind round it, then you've got everything so nicely lined, and it just looks really pretty.
So behind here, if I kind of open that up, you'll be able to see the fabric that, in effect, has been created with Jenny with the 2 pockets there a few moments ago, runs behind this pouch here. You'll make another lined piece of fabric that's going to sit on top of that, and then you'll stitch them all together, as you can see there. And of course, that wonderful binding around the edge brings in all those raw edges to give it that truly professional result. And then, of course, you're going to be able to add in that gorgeous English paper-pieced fabric that you will have created with all of those gorgeous fabrics within there. Jenny, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Now, on the website, you will find all the kits that we've been chatting about. So whether you are going for your autumn time pouch kit or whether you're going for your 45-inch quilt, you are going to be able to go for it this way here. 2 different choices with regards to those. And it's the same with regards to the tote bags as well. With regards to the tote bags and also the little scrappy pouch that we've just been chatting about, you can get hold of those with patterns just by themselves with your English paper piecing pieces in there as well. Personal choice, and don't forget add in those zips from the 7 Day Savers, and if you fancy treating yourself to a bit of Christmas quilt fabric, then you can do. And of course, as we mentioned, the machine there, if you are wanting to invest in your sewing machine, then you have got all the information there about that Vzuki machine, as you can see there. And you'll probably see that in action a little bit later on, because we've got Natasha coming in for a one-day special launching at 6 o'clock. Jenny, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
It's been lovely.
I've enjoyed myself.
Yeah.
Can we do it again sometime?
Of course we can.
Lovely. Now, have you got a date for when you're next back in
I'm
again?
next up doing some supplier shows, not this weekend, the following weekend, for the whole weekend.
Wonderful. That's our weekend. I'll probably see you.
Ah, brill.
Lovely. So don't forget anything in your basket. Now is your time to be checking your baskets out, but make sure you come back straight after the break. Yanis is in. Oh, he's in for a treat. A lovely sparkly hour with a lovely wow embossing. Then we're going to be back with Sweet Poppy stencils before we've got a fabulous hour of happy hour deals.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So remember, we are still in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, which means anything over £5 in your basket, either in the live shows or online, can be split in half. I'm so excited because I have not done a WOW show in forever. It must be over a year, and I absolutely love WOW powders. I genuinely love them. I'm so pleased to introduce you to lovely Marion as well. Hello.
Hello.
Marion, now you had a great show at 9 o'clock with Hayley.
It was fantastic, yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. It was brilliant.
You're always busy when you come here.
Yeah.
And it boils down to the quality of WOW, whether it's embossing. I know we're going to be showing some brand new sparkles as well, which are incredible.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever used WOW embossing powders, you will know the quality. I mean, it really... I'm going to keep on saying it. If you haven't used it, please believe me on this. If you need some more embossing powder, give it a go. You will never look back. It is that good. But this is interesting, Marion. So, sparkles, no embossing powder here.
No, so they're pure glitters. But we like to say they're not just glitters, they're WOW glitters.
Yeah.
They are really, really special. We've done sparkles for a while now, and we've always done like mixed colours.
Yeah.
And people kept saying to us, can we just have like a silver, a gold, a black, etc. So we've called this like the Essentials collection because they are pretty much essential colours.
I mean, that is the key. You're absolutely right. So we've got the white in the crystal. You've got that beautiful gold. The black is just singing. Then I love the copper, the graphite, and the brilliant silver. They're all stunning.
They are gorgeous.
All 6 of those for £18.
Yep. And the case. You get a nice little case to keep it all in.
Look, and when you see it on a card, come on. Just being able, so we work exactly the same way as we would with the embossing, or we just put it on, you don't even need to heat?
You use a different substrate as such, a different surface. So you would use a glue, any form of adhesive.
Yeah.
You could throw it into, say you went through a stencil with an embossing paste, you could throw it on top of that.
Nice.
You could also put embossing powder on top of that as well.
I'd be tempted to use red liner tape as
red
well.
liner, absolutely, yeah. It doesn't have to be red liner, not when it's a glitter.
Yeah.
Red liner we would suggest because that's heat resist.
Yeah.
So if you were going to emboss, you'd use red liner, that'd be great. Yeah, it's just
very
fabulous.
good quality glitter.
And mix them mix them together to create a colour. I made like a champagne colour out of 2 of them, which look gorgeous.
Nice.
And then mix them with your powders. So take your plain powders and add some of the sparkles in it and make it a sparkly embossing powder. Do your own ones. So.
And we're over half the stock here. We are very, very busy. Don't forget, and I know I start the show by saying this, So because we're still in the midst of our Flextravaganza, that £18 can become £9 and you're spreading it over 2 months. We're also going to have, so when you're checking out, and if you're calling us up, you can ask the call centre to apply this to your order. We've got some a set of 3 pots. So if you do want to just add these into your order, this is where it gets interesting when you're creating your own blends.
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are all anti-static, the pots as well, as are all our powders and our sparkles.
So leave them in the pot, and that's a really good point.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
decant them out because they are anti-static, and that's important.
Yeah.
Also, another end of call as well, we've got some beautiful stamps that I think would work extremely well with everything on the show. Actually, got an example of these here. I just held it up, but you can see some beautiful baubles. Okay, we've got to move on. So there are your sparkles, pure glitter, beautiful glitter. We are over half the stock. You're getting the case, you're getting the glitters, and you're going to get a lot of fun playing with those. Now, we have a Merry and Bright trio with the white puff twinkle. Now, white puff twinkle is special.
It is, yeah.
You can lose it standalone, but when you put it over the other colourways, it gives a beautiful effect, because it's like a snowy effect.
It does.
To it. So
also beer froth. You could use beer froth and bellies of teddy bears and things like that.
What about waves, foaming waves?
Absolutely,
in the ocean?
yep.
Yeah, I like that. So there's your flaming luster. You've got your vanilla luster. And then you have your teal luster. And at the bottom, that's the white puff twinkle. 2/3 of the stock has gone here. I'll just show you some examples. So this is nice. So using the colours to emboss, and then putting the white puff on top.
What did I can't remember what I've done.
Okay, sorry.
Let's have a look.
Just showing you. If you look on the screen there.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to show that in a minute.
Okay.
After I do this, I'm going to show that quick technique.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that, Mary's like, I can't remember what I did.
Sorry,
so many.
I forgot.
It's all right. So here, the colours, Marion, are beautiful.
They're beautiful.
They are
The
stunning.
vanilla is gorgeous for weddings as well, and christenings, things like that. Just beautiful.
That's very, very nice. I'll show one more. And then obviously if you just want to use, that's nice, just on our words to emboss. We are approaching 70% of the stock. We are busy. So £10.99, or if you wish to split that price in half, you can do so, £5.50. 750386, your item number. Pick and mix. Now you get to choose your own 6 colours, and not only that, you are getting your own personalised case. Well, I say personalised case, you get to choose the colours inside. So you get your case, and then it is totally up to you what colours you want to put inside your wow case. Embossing powders, oh come on, pick and mix. So you get the storage, you get the case in there. Should we go through the options, because there is no wrong answer here. They are all amazing. We'll start up there. Look at that red. Is incredible. Diana's Love, my goodness. Then we've got our Gritty's powder. Gitty, sorry, apologies. Judith's Blush. Are these...
The names get harder as we go along.
Okay, respect, I'm already struggling. Manuel's Honey.
Manuela's.
Manuela's.
These are where we've partnered with Alexandra Renke.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And these are her design team girls that have come up with these colours, so they've put their names to them.
It.
Yeah.
Kirsten's Magic. Do correct me if I make any mistakes. Silly's Frog.
Fog.
Oh my God! Okay, I'm getting nervous now reading them all out.
Me and Hayley had no idea how you say this. We think it's Shenny's Sky.
Shenny's.
So apologies, Shenny, if we've got it wrong.
Bella's Frost.
Bella's Forest.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe no, I don't even go. I can
you
see
might
it,
know
I just
this
can't read it. Eula's Cognac.
Eula's Cognac.
I've forgotten how to read. I'm actually struggling how to read. All right, we'll carry on.
It gets easier now.
All right, there we go. Now, Galaxy Glow, I can't read. This one's quite special because with this one, it is a glow in the dark. The problem is, we'll go through all the colours and we'll come back to that one because it's worth talking about. Then we've got our Cranberry Sparkle, and then finally we have our Deck the Halls. Now, those two I could read. Okay. Okay, I think we could all agree I messed that one up.
It's educational as well, isn't it?
But, Marion, we've got to talk about the glow.
Yeah.
The Galaxy Glow. The thing is, now we were discussing this before the show, we were chatting about it. You've done it at home with your phone, lit it up. You have to charge it. It needs that UV light.
It needs UV, and when we say UV, it doesn't have to be a UV light as, you know, a bulb per se. It can be the sunlight.
Yeah.
So anything like that, and it charges it,
And then it will glow.
Yeah.
Problem is, and this is just nature of TV, and we've had products in the past. I remember we had some glow-in-the-dark fabric, and however hard we tried, you just can't, when we dim the lights, it just doesn't translate through the camera. We don't know why, it's just quirks of TV. But trust me, when you get this home, and I love that for cards that you can charge up. It's like when I was a kid, I had the dials of my watch. If I put a torch to it, then they'd light up. So, you know, it's that kind of thing. I really like that, and I've never seen that as an embossing powder before.
The general rule with that is you want to put it on a white base, because then it's going to reflect off from it as well, so that works good.
That's a really good point.
But that's got different grades of powder in there as well, so you're going to get that texture as well, so yeah.
Right, we're going to just show you some examples here. If I just pick up some of these, just to give you an idea of that. If anyone has ever used WOW before, you don't need me to tell you how good these are. By the way, can I give a mention to your design team?
They're fantastic. Yeah, thank you, girls and boys. Absolutely brilliant.
Love these.
We'd be lost without them.
So it just shows, and embossing powders is this is nice. Can you just talk to us about this, Marion? Because we've got over the top there, that's the puff.
That's the white puff twinkle,
Over Diana, right?
Yeah, so it's Diana's Love and Ula's Cognac, and then white puff twinkle over the top to give that snowy effect.
Yeah, that really works. Beautiful inspiration. All right, so we're going to be seeing all of these in action, but if you do want to make your own pick and mix, $16.50 is your price. We can split it in half. 247021, your item number. Right, and I'll chat to Marion here. I'm starting to run low here. This is something that we use as a consumable, and obviously with your embossing powders, you need a good sticky ink. WOW, give you a brilliant one. So $10.98 is your price. Look at what you are getting. So we've got, let me just tilt that forward, just a bit of glare. So you're getting your sticky stuff. This is your clear embossing pad. You're also getting your refill tool as well, so you can recharge, and also use that by itself as well, is a nice little technique. So $10.98 your price, 410132 your item number. Finally, we've got some A4 cardstock for you as well. Works beautifully with the embossing powder. You're getting 50 sheets. $11.98 is your price if you'd like to purchase that. You're getting 25 in each pack. Do we know a GSM? It's 250 GSM. They're 405341, your item number. We're going to show a heat tool. This is actually a heat tool that I have at home. I use it. I think it's very good, Marion. It really is very, very good. So you've got two heat settings with that. It is a dual speed. 2160 is your price. Your item number there is 347047. But it is very, very good. Okay, I think enough from me. What we're going to do now is start having a play. And we've got an interesting first demo, Marion.
It is, yeah. Well, everyone thinks that you just stamp and emboss with embossing powder, and generally it goes on cards. So I've done this before, but I wanted to show, in case anyone else hasn't seen it, how you can emboss onto glass as well. So you can pretty much emboss onto anything as long as it's not going to melt under the heat. That's all. So, okay, so first thing I've done, I mean, these are just cheapy coasters, glass coasters, and I've just pulled the little bottoms, the little feet off.
The little stands off,
I've cleaned it, and then I'm just going to go in with a little bit of talcum powder.
Okay, so or we could use an anti-static bag?
No? Yeah, it's not about static in any way.
Okay.
This is about stopping it sort of moving around, because quite often, because it's such a shiny surface.
Sorry, I understand now.
Yeah, so we're sort of giving it a bit of grip.
With all your powders, because they're anti-static anyway.
Exactly.
That was a silly thing to say,
Yeah. So what I've done, let's just get rid of that. I've got this already set up.
Okay.
I just prefer to do it in this, it just makes it simpler.
Stamping platform,
So I've taken my inner bit out, just going to pop that in there. I've put my stamps, already lined them up.
Okay.
And then just get lots and lots of lovely ink on there. And then just stamp it down. And I just push all over just to make sure that's transferred.
And the stamp set we're using, it's one of our end of call stamp sets, so when you check out, you will be offered that if you want to pop it into your basket.
Okay, and this time I'm going to use the Cranberry Sparkle. Now, Cranberry Sparkle and Deck the Halls, they're actually from where we collaborate with Catherine Paula.
Oh, okay.
So they're ones that match her ink names.
Right.
We've got quite a few with her now.
Well, you do some great collaborations, and that
We do.
in itself is such a compliment to WOW as a company.
Yes,
the
it
fact
is.
that big names come to you.
Yeah. Yeah, we was very excited with Alexander. Well, I'm very excited with Catherine Paula and anyone else we do, but also Alexander Renke. We were just like, their stuff is gorgeous. It's like, it was a real honour. It really was. Okay, so just got my powder on there.
Okay.
I'm just going to heat set it.
Nice.
So because it's glass, it can take a lot of heat anyway. You could do this on acetate, as long as it was a heat-resistant acetate.
That's a nice, on acetate would look really good.
Yeah, vellum.
Yeah.
Vellum is beautiful. This takes, you might notice it's taken a little bit longer than normal. If I was on cardstock, this would be done by now.
Yeah.
But you have to let it go a little bit. Now it's just starting to go.
Okay.
So it's a little bit slower, and it's because of the background.
Right. It's the thermal properties of the glass.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm just going around, get it all. You can talk amongst yourselves. I've normally had my heat gun going and it's warmed up, but this one hasn't.
Oh,
I'll talk about the heat tool actually.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
So it's very ergonomic in style. It's also very lightweight, and like you mentioned before, it's dual speed. So if I wanted to, I could just do it like this, but I want to go faster.
The same temperature with the speed, it's just the speed?
It's not so much that there's a different temperature, but because of the speed it comes out, it makes it feel hotter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? The only thing you don't want to do is cover these vents. We'll have a lot of people hold their heat tools like that. That's not a good thing to do. You don't want to do that.
So that was my first. I've had my WOW heat tool for years. It was my first one, and I've never had to buy another one. I love it. Yeah.
It will last you a long, long time. You look after it, and it will last you a long, long time. Okay, just onto. I should have just done one, shouldn't I? I should have just done one.
The team are doubting that I have a WOW tool. I do. I have one at home. Yeah, I think they're brilliant.
It's good. But it's like with our ink pad as well. It's got a much different pad to anyone else's. And it's much denser, and you get a lot more ink in there. And it's just, it's a very slow drying pad as well.
And again, do you know what I noticed, Marion, is how many guests, and it doesn't matter what company, who the guest works for, a lot of the time they will be using the WOW sticky pad for the embossing. So
no, it's very good. Okay, so glass is going to be hot, obviously, because the heat on there. So you just need to be careful of that. But what you don't want is this too hot, so it's too sticky, so it goes sticky or anything.
Okay.
So I'm just going to blow it, just to cool it down a bit. And then I'm just going to use Mod Podge, because Mod Podge just dries clear. So you can use any glue that's going to dry clear, basically. And I'll use the Brilliant Silver Sparkles with it. So I'm doing it on the same side that I've already embossed on.
Okay.
So that when this becomes the back side, we can then just put anything on there and it's not going to affect it.
Perfect.
Yeah? So we work backwards. So the only thing this doesn't work with is words.
Okay.
Because the words would be back to front. Yeah.
But this would be nice, I'm thinking, for upcycling.
Oh, totally.
Great. This is
and lovely little gifts.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get lots and lots of glue on there. Let's just get me brush right in there. You just want to cover it all.
So what's been the feedback with the sparkles? What kind of feedback have you had?
Oh, they love them.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them, yeah. I think because they're versatile as well, because it's not just a glitter, like we say. You can put it in with your powders and make your own glittery powders. Yeah. It really, you know, I don't know, they're just fun.
I'm just holding up the board, Marion, as you're painting that. But that black onyx is incredible. Now, you're getting all of these colours. So you've got the crystal, you've also got the gold dust, the brilliant silver, the graphite, and the copper fire. Don't forget, you also get the storage as well. And I know the storage cases, I mean, this shows the attention to detail, Marion. I mean, even these storage cases, they have their individual slots, so nothing's going to be falling out You can see there that everything's held in place. You put thought into everything that you bring.
We do. And I put that down to all the guys at head office. That's not me. Do you know, I'm using really old Mod Podge here. Okay. It's gone a bit gloopy, but it will still work. It will still work. So it looks all yucky and messy. And it might look yucky and messy when I'm finished. We'll wait till the end of the show and we'll see. Just keeping it real.
Love the honesty.
So at the moment, that's just going to look like that, but that's because the glue's all on there. Yeah. So I'm just going to set that aside, and that's what we're going to leave till the end of the show. Okay. And if it comes out lovely, then we'll show it. And if it doesn't, we'll forget that I even done it. And there's one I made earlier.
Do you want to just hold up the one just so we see? And later on, we will show the one we've done. But this is what it will look like once that glue has dried. Yeah, I mean, come on, that's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's stunning. If you made those, and you could buy the glass, I mean, glass coasters, you buy them cheap as
I got these for £1, so it's like...
And then imagine what you would pay just using some stamps that you have in your stash.
Yep.
Actually, do you know what I would be doing? Think about techniques and designs that you've done with your cards and translate them onto it. You can personalise as well. I think these are great. So £18 is your price if you do want to go for the sparkers. The glitters, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock. So my question to you is, can you imagine playing with these at home? Look at the sparkle that you get with these glitters. Beautiful movement. They just dance in the light. The copper is stunning. You've got the crystal, the gold dust, all iconic colours. These are the key colours that WOW wanted to bring you. That brilliant silver, the graphite and the copper fire. Let me pop those down. Details on your screen there. £18 your price. Don't forget though, we can split the price in half. We have got some more beautiful goodies for you. Now we're onto embossing powders. Over 70% of the stock, and I know Marion at some point this hour is going to be demonstrating the white puff twinkle. Let's just have a look. So you've got the white puff twinkle, you've got the teal luster, the vanilla luster, and that flaming luster. But with that flaming luster, if you have a close look, actually all the colour, well, the teal and the flaming luster, there are other speckles of colour in there. So there's golds, I'm picking out subtle sort of copper coral, orange, you know, all of these colours sort of encapsulated inside. So it really does give a sense of depth and texture to it. So you're getting all 4 of those colours for $10.99. But then, with that price, we can split it in half as well. 750-386, your item number. We got a pick and mix, so pick and mix, you get to choose. And this is so nice. I love it when... Imagine if I was saying to you, because we've got boxes of the different colours, but here is one of the special WOW boxes that you keep your embossing powders. You get to decide the colours that go in there. So you're getting your storage case, and then we've got all our choices. I'm going to show you here. Let's go through them and see if I can do a slightly better job than I did last time. So you've got Diana's Love in there, Gitty's Power. It's happening again. I'm getting flashbacks. Judith's Blush, Manuela's Honey. Then we have Kirsten's Magic, Silly's Fog. Silly on the design team.
They're all their design team, yeah.
Silly's Fog. Well, Teshni's Sky. I don't know. No one knows how to pronounce it. I apologise.
Sorry.
Then you've got Bella's Forest. That's beautiful. Bella's Forest is beautiful. Down here, Eula's Cognac. She obviously likes cognac.
Yeah. We reckon.
We're getting to know the design team.
Yeah.
You've got Galaxy Glow. You've got your Cranberry Sparkle. And then you deck the holes. So Deck the Holes and Cranberry Sparkle really do have a glitter to them. One thing I'll point out, and the team were asking what would I put in my basket, I thoroughly advise, because I'm a big advocate for adding diversity into your mix. Get something you don't already have. The Galaxy Glow, where are we? The Galaxy Glow is there. Galaxy Glow is incredible because you get the glow-in-the-dark effect. I do like Bella's Forest. It's got a bit of a batik feel. Diana's Love is so intense. Manuela's Honey is stunning as well. So, I mean, there are a lot of very appealing choices. You might want to, I think, here, so Kirsten's Magic, the Sky, and Bella's Forest, they all work very nicely together. Actually, does as does Silly's Fog. So maybe those four, because you do get that kind of batik effect, that would be great for skies to give that effect of a snow flurry. Okay, so those are just a few choices. Well, they are your choices. My mind, though, maybe going for that tier that I just showed you and Galaxy, the Galaxy Glow, then maybe Manuela's Honey as well. I don't know, that's just my thoughts. Okay, now we have some more for you. This is very, very, very good. $10.98 is your price. But I understand you might be watching right now and say, of course he's going to say it's good. I've got it. I've used it all the time. But let me just go onto the website and show you some reviews. So these reviews left by viewers such as yourself who've actually purchased this and wanted to share their thoughts. 5-star reviews. Everyone here, really good. Oh, really good quality product and so easy to use in lots of ways. Fantastic. Super sticky pad, love it. 5-star review. I've used this product several times and have been pleased with the quality each time. Another 5-star review. This is the perfect sticky ink for your embossing powders, and the Freestyle rollerball bottle is so useful. Use it, Freestyle. Enjoy using WOW products. Excellent, excellent product. Use it all the time. That's what we want. 5-star reviews. It's juicy. It stays wet for some time. I mean, these are the things that we want. The Freestyle tool is really useful, handy to have, and the embossing pad gives you good, clear results. Genuinely, it's a fantastic sticky ink. Are you, like me, running a little bit low on your sticky ink? You will never regret this as an investment. Also, Marion, I was talking about using the roll tool Freestyle. It's nice because you can use it obviously to recharge your pad. But just using it in itself, you can get some great techniques.
Absolutely. And you know, for this time of year, doing baubles with it, so just do like circles going round, and it's fantastic. When we first come up with this idea, we didn't want just a normal refill like everyone else had. We wanted something a bit different, and we were like, okay, you can go on, and by using the rollerball, it's not going to rip the pad or anything. It's really gentle for it.
That's a really good point.
Because you know, it does. I mean, like one that I used to use years ago, you used to have to squeeze it on, and then they'd tell you to get like either the lid of the pad or a credit card and scrape it along, and then you'd be ripping the pad, which isn't what you want to do. So so we've done this, and then we was like, okay, you can actually use this on its own as well, so it's dual purpose.
It's another example of the fact that WOW as a company, I would class you as real innovators. You're always looking to push things to the next level.
I think it's because we've got people like myself that craft, so we know what we're looking for. That's what makes the difference. That is such a good bait.
Look, you are true crafters, and you're making stuff for crafters. Got to tell you, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock here. We are busy, and don't forget, we can split that price in half. 410132, your item number. 10.98 is your price. Okay, we're going to head back to demonstration. What have you got for us next, Mary?
Okay, so I'm just keeping this quite simple and basic. I'm going to change the colours out, and this is where my all-time favourite out of all of that pick and mix is Silly's Fog. The grey one. I just absolutely love it, and I think it goes with anything. Nice. So I'm going to use Silly's Fog on the circles, and then I'm going to use the teal luster instead of the red, just to see what it comes out like. Because the luster is really, really nice. So I'm using the Alexander Renke dies here. I've already gone ahead and die cut them. To be honest, it would have been easier to have just done this on a piece of cardstock and then cut it afterwards, but I'd already gone ahead and die cut. So make it easier. So I'm going to do my circles in the Silly's Fog, and like I did in the earlier show, I like to use a brayer to apply my powder, my ink. So I'm just going to go all over.
You've never applied the sort of die cuts directly to the pad?
I used to years ago, but you can get like fingerprint marks in there because you're pushing heavier in one place than the other.
Of course,
Whereas this is
nice, clean, even surface.
Right, so I'm just going to flip those out of the way because I don't want to do it on that bit because that's got all wet ink on there. Don't know whether it's too hot in here. I might have had to have done one at a time. But the joy of this, if I don't get it all, and some of it's already dried due to the heat in here, it really doesn't matter because I can just like heat set it, and then I can just go back over and redo it again. You can emboss over the top of embossing.
So yeah, sort of double emboss technique.
Yeah. You get a really nice look when you do that as well.
Yeah.
So each one's going to come out totally different, depending on the way it's been poured, etc. So some of those haven't got as much of the white on. So every time you do one, everyone's going to be different, and that's
like
the
that.
joy of it.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing. So let's just get those heat set.
We say this all the time at Hochanda, but I think watching embossing powder turn, you never get tired of it. It's one of those magical things of crafting.
I've been embossing for, how old am I? 57, so, oops. How many years? Over 30 years now. And I don't get bored of it. I just love it. Look at all that white coming through. It's doing all the work for you. It's just lovely.
So this is Silly's Fog.
Silly's Fog, yeah.
When you emboss it, it just comes like... That is just the perfect way to get that wonderful sort of speckled effect, light snow flurry.
Yep. But there's a card on that pile there that Gemma's done.
Yeah.
And it's nothing to do with Christmas, but it's got all spots on it, and it's a birthday card, and it's just absolutely beautiful, and it just shows, you know, you think of this of this time of year, you think of snow, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to represent that.
That to me, so hold it the right way up. There we go. That to me, give the illusion as well. Made great for eggs, birds' eggs too, like speckled birds' eggs.
Yeah, absolutely.
So maybe Easter time. Nice. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, I've die cut these already, so I'm just gonna do the same thing. Just get my...
Found another one that I think you'll like, Marion. This again, it's not Christmassy at all, but looks fantastic. So
oh, that's fantastic.
That's really
Verity
nice.
did that, didn't she? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I like that a lot. It is Verity, yeah.
It's one of those that it looks like there's been a lot of work go into it. But no offence, Verity. she does beautiful cards. But not as much work as it looks, you know. It's.
But then we were showing sort of larger sort of block stamps and images. What about this? A wonderful little vine trellis. But that, it's subtle, it's elegant, and you still pick up those flecks of white within that. That's a beautifully elegant card.
Yeah, it picks up the detail.
Really nice.
That's what I did on the demo this morning, or one of them.
It's a mixture of Bella's Forest there and Silly's Fog.
Yeah, nice. I have to use Silly's Fog in everything.
You genuinely love it. Yeah.
I do. Oh, I love that. I mean, the vanilla luster is just beautiful as well, because it's lovely for wedding cards and that, and christening and sympathy cards as well.
I find with embossing powders, Marion, they just go on and on and on. Because I know you tip it out, but then obviously you put it back into the pot, and please make sure to use the pots because they are anti-static. They just go on for a long time.
Yeah, it's very annoying for us as a company. We're like, come on, use it up. But no, you're right, it does. It goes forever. It really does. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. And then I'm just going to anchor these down. But this teal luster, any of the lusters, are just absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to... So I don't know if you're picking that up on camera, and you see the gold coming through.
Oh, yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
We'll put the lusters on the screen, there you go.
What I love is when you put a powder on, and then how it looks different once you've heated it.
Yeah.
It can really change.
Yeah. And here are the details.
Oh, I've missed a little bit on this
$10.99
one.
price.
Let's see if I've missed it or if it's just... Let's have a little bit in there.
There you go.
If not, I can just go over it. No, I missed a bit of ink. That's all right.
Okay.
We can deal with that, can't we? We'll go for that vintage look on this one.
Shabby chic, distress.
Yeah.
I like your style, man.
We got vintage holly.
Yeah.
Okay. So with the card base, I've used the cardstock that's over there, and I just went in and drew lines around it, just normal black lines. And then where's me? Oh, they're right in front of me. Of course they are. So I'm just going to go in and place my circles, and I work out where I want my sentiment. So I've got that on this stamp set. So I'll just go in and quickly do that with a little bit of black ink.
Okay. You have fun when you craft, Marion. I like it.
Oh, I just love it. It's so therapeutic, isn't it? It's just wonderful. It really is. The only time it's frustrating is when you have an idea and then it doesn't come together. You know, you come up with something and then like, no, it worked in your head.
But do you tend to find then there's an opportunity, it hasn't worked how you thought it would, but then you kind of guided down a different route and you discover something else?
Yeah, many a mistake comes from it, doesn't it?
Do you know, so I tend to find I go through phases. At the moment, I love the look of emboss on vellum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful on vellum, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just stick that there. So these are just, you know, you could sit and make loads of these.
Yeah.
They're just really quick and simple for Christmas. But then again, taking this design and, you know, you could have any form of leaf. It doesn't have to be a holly leaf.
Yeah.
And then turn it into a birthday card and things like that, you know. It's just... Right, so let's just put that there. And then I've got this. Oh, I like it. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that's
you like
lovely.
that?
I do.
Oh, Marion, I love it. I've just seen it. I couldn't see it properly. So that's what's wow, that
it's much more subtle, isn't it? It's like,
nice.
let's just give that a little snip there. And then I'm just going to take a little bit, off of there. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly stick them down, and then I'm just going to use a little bit more of the sparkles. So I've got my glue here, and this is great stuff because it sticks really quick. It's lovely. And then
nice card.
Just turn that a little bit. Let's bring that one in.
Have you done much crafting on lockdowns?
I do crafting all the time.
Anyway,
I'll tell you what I have been doing lately, a lot of resin.
Oh.
Resin work and the sparkles in the resin. And I'm really annoyed with myself because I've got some stuff at home and I was meant to bring it and I forgot. But I've done the embossing powders in resin and they work beautiful.
Embossing powders in resin?
Yeah, it's really
So
cool.
we've got, and Catherine's been bringing us some fantastic resin shows. By the way, I was chatting to Catherine. We don't normally, she's on a different shift, so we never normally in the studio at the same time. But we were in the other day and she was telling me that she's got some resins coming in the next few weeks, I think, well, coming up soon, that are incredible. So watch this space. Yeah, but we've just found we're doing some incredible resin shows here at Hochanda recently.
Honestly, you try it with embossing powder in.
So how would you do that? Would you?
Okay, so if I'm using like keychains and things like doing little key rings, I mix the sparkles in with the resin first, then pour it, and then it just sinks all the way down. So you just get the most. The most sparkliest front of like I do alphabets and things like that. But also I've done coasters and then I just poured the resin into the coaster and then I sprinkled the embossing powder in. Now the heat from the resin makes the embossing powder melt slightly but not fully.
Okay.
And it just sits, it's just fantastic, really. I done one with our...
Gotta give it a go.
We've got one called Old Glory, which... is like a red, white and blue. Yeah. And that just looked absolutely brilliant.
Do you post your makes on social media?
Some of them I do, yeah.
How can we follow you? Do you mind if we follow you?
Sugar and Spice. I'm on Instagram as Sugar and Spice, or Facebook I'm Sugar and Spice Crafts.
Okay.
So,
Sugar and Spice. Give Marion a follow and see what she's been getting up to.
Thank you. So I'm just dabbing some of this glue on there.
Right.
And then I'm going to pop my little sparkles over the top. I mean, this just, although it's exactly the same, to me, this just changes it, you know, using that different colour.
Nice. And this is the glitters we're using here, the crystal, is it?
This one is crystal, yeah. So it just looks like, so we've done the snow on that card before using the white puff twinkle, and this way we've just, and you can see it on here as well, represented the snow with the sparkles.
Marion, if you hold them up to 1, so if you hold it straight and camera 1, is that okay?
I'm learning.
Don't worry, you're doing a great job. That's perfect. Because there we can really appreciate how good those cards are. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
Marion,
just,
I love that.
I'll give you a little wiggle. I learnt to wiggle this morning.
You've learnt the crafty wiggle?
Yeah.
And in one day, you've done a good job. You've learnt a lot. It's taken me 4.5 years, I still haven't mastered it. Nice.
But yeah, they just, and the powder does all the work in the background for you, because it's got that white in there. So yeah,
Marion,
just
thank
fantastic.
you so much. Would it okay if we had a quick recap and then got back to you?
Absolutely, yep.
Amazing. We're going to do that. The sparkles. So, something Marion touched on, if you do love your resins, and I say the last sort of 6 months to a year, the shows that predominantly like Catherine Leone have been featuring with the resins have been phenomenal. Now I've got to tell you, we are approaching 80% of the stock with our sparkles. £18 is your price. There's a nice symmetry there, and you're getting, I mean, look at the intensity, the glitter, the glamour that you get with these sparkles. They are stunning. So, pure glitters in here, and I really like this. It's the Essential Collection, and what WOW wanted to do is give you those core colours, the kind of go-to. Gold, yes. Crystal, absolutely. The black onyx, I absolutely love. Then you've got the copper, fire, the graphite, and the brilliant silver. All of those colourways, getting all 6, and you get the case as well, so you will receive them in their carry case, a protective case, for £18. 957652 item number. We have a trio here, luster trio, and you also get the white puff twinkle in the mix as well. So if I just hold these up, the flaming luster, you've got that beautiful vanilla luster in there, and then there's the teal luster, and at the bottom that's your puff. So the white puff. Now the white puff twinkle you can use independently just by itself, but when you do overlay, special things happen. Well, at some point, Marion, are we going to see that this out or not? Or have you done it
I can do that for you, yeah. I'm going to quickly do this one, because this is a really quick one to show people.
Maybe at the end if we have time.
Yep, and then I'll show another little technique and we'll throw a bit on there.
Okay. Love where it's like, yeah, let's do it. Just going to show you this, what I think the luster is, the real appeal of the luster, because you've got all those other colours sort of encapsulated within. It's that hidden secret. As the light captures the different angles, special things happen. But when you do, just have a look here, and we are approaching 3/4 of stock. So this is what I'm hoping at some point this hour, Marion will show you again. If not, you can always rewind the 9 o'clock hour. But do you see how the white puff has been placed over Diana's, it's Diana's Love, is it? Diana's Love, yeah. Do you see how then you're getting that beautiful, it's like a snow-capped effect. £10.99 is your price there, 750386 your item number. So, pick and mix. What are you going to be popping into your pick and mix? I've made up my mind. So I'll go through the options, but I've definitely made up my mind. So let me just show you here. And remember, you are getting the box, so you get to decide what 6 colourways you're going to put into your box. So as we go through here, you have Diana's Love, that beautiful, rich, intense love. Then there's Gitty's Power. And then we have Judith's Blush going in. Manuela's Honey. Manuela's, rather, Honey. I'm thinking Manuel from Fawlty Towers. Then you've got Kirsten's Magic. Silly's Fog, which I know that Marion absolutely adores. Teshni's Sky. Bella's Forest. Down there, Eula's Cognac. The Galaxy Go, absolutely going into the Galaxy Glow will be going into my one. Cranberry Sparkle, love that, and you deck your hole. So this is where my mind's at. 100% Galaxy Glow, because I've just never seen an embossing powder that has the aspect to glow in the dark. I know that my nephews and nieces will love that. So what I'm going to do is do a sentiment and then send it to them, send them a card and then tell them, look, put it under some light, UV light, sunlight, and then see what happens with it in the dark. So I'll 100% going for that. And I think I would go for all of the sort of speckle colours here. So Silly's Fog, after seeing it in demonstration, absolutely. The sky, the forest, and also the magic. That'll be going in. And also, yeah, I think I'd round it off with Manuela's honey too. So those speckles and the Galaxy Glow would be my choice. But obviously, being a pick and mix, you get to decide. And then just comes in their own case. It's a small point, but an important point. The little touches. The case is designed so you're not going to get any spillage or anything like that.
You're not going to lose them.
Yeah.
Are you? You keep it there. You open your case this way up, so you've got the colours facing you, so you know which ones to pick straight away. Yeah,
what you're doing. You guys know what you're doing. I love WOW so much. Okay, so $16.50 is your price. 247021 your item number. Now the sticky ink. We're approaching 80% of the stock. This stuff is so good. It really is. And I'm talking from. I was saying before to Marion. I'm genuinely passionate about WOW, and it comes from a genuine place because I use it. I know how good it is. And I tell you, the first thing that struck me with WOW was the embossing powders. I remember when I joined Hochanda, I had a sentiment, and I used embossing powder, and it didn't really, because it was such a fine sentiment, it wasn't working. And then I used a WOW embossing powder. It picked up all that fine detail, and after that, I was sold. But again, with the sticky ink, it is a very good ink. It's juicy. Read the reviews. I mean, we've already done it, but you're getting your pad. You're also getting the refill with the roller tool. Use that for techniques. So think outside the box here, but it's a staple. It's an absolute core essential for any crafter. If you're running low, $10.98, you're getting your pad, you're getting your refill. It's a good price. 410132, your item number. Okay, we're going to head back to Marion now for our next demonstration. What are we going to do, Marion?
Okay, so this is quick and simple. I'm going to use the sparkles again. You can tell I love the sparkles. But I'm going to mix them, so I'm going to make my own colour. So I've got the silver, the brilliant silver, I've got the gold rush, and I've got the crystal. And I'm going to use a metal spoon. That's important. I don't want to use plastic with it. I'm going to take a bit of the silver, a bit of the gold.
Nice. And if you do want to get the pots to make your own colours, remember the beauty of the WOW pots is that they are anti-static. We class them as an end-of-call item. So if you're checking out online or you can talk to our call centre, it's items you can add into your order. If you're not a Freedom member, you will not be charged any additional postage for those.
So I've just gone and put those in. I've put 2 lots of the crystal in.
Yeah.
1 part silver, 1 part gold.
Nice. Well, this is fun, blending your own colours, Marion.
Yeah, and this has come out like a champagne colour.
Yeah.
And it is just beautiful. So I've already gone ahead and just put my double-sided tape on there. Nice. So I just need to...
That's a classy card.
Peel that off.
Nice.
Oops. Okay. Like so. Get rid of that bit.
Aaron, I do enjoy these shows with you. I think we've got to do them more often than once every year or so.
Yeah. We tend to only come once a quarter.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should do more. Okay, so can you see the colour? So, like, if you held that against any of those colours on there, it's nothing like any of them.
Well, that's stunning.
It's just beautiful.
So that... Okay, because just showing you here, you've got 6 colours, but Marion demonstrating beautifully how by mixing them, you can start creating different colourways. So, I mean, have you ever mixed the copper and the gold together?
No, but shall we?
Shall we have a go?
Yeah.
And this, I can't take credit for this. This is Molly, our producer, was like, I wonder what that would look like.
Okay, right.
I love that, Marion. There's no fear, live TV. Hey, let's do it. Let's experiment.
Well, if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, doesn't it? What can you do?
We'll blame Molly. It's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one's on you, Molly.
Okay.
So I'm going to go... I'll just go half and half.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, same amounts.
Yeah.
But that's the fun as well. You can always add more to it afterwards.
Of course.
So let's just...
Well, I think...
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
Can you see that? If I hold
Create
that...
like a rose gold.
It is, yeah. If I go down a bit, or...
I think, I'll tell you, we're coming in. If you just hold it there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
now,
lovely, isn't it?
If WOW ever bring that out, a possible title could be, what was it, Molly's?
Molly's Gold.
Molly's Gold. Yeah, Molly's Gold.
So if I just put a little bit of tape, just so that we can see what it looks like.
See what Molly's Gold looks like.
Okay. Oh, do you know what it looks like? You know when you're panning for gold?
Yeah.
Not that we do that often.
You
know, when you pan for gold. Yeah.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
lovely.
this, really rich, isn't it? The copper just sits in there.
If you just
oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Like I fouled again.
There we go. We'll just show you. Oh, that's a win.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I actually think, Marion, any of the colours you blend together would
They
look great.
will, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You've totally won me over with the sparkles. They're fantastic.
I love them. I love sparkles.
The thing with WOW is I have to say, and this is a cautionary tale, it's addictive because you start using it and you know that genuinely as crafters, you know when you get a good product and you tend to stick with that. So with the sparkles, you get the same quality as you get. And the sparkles are absolutely brand new. We've not brought these to you before. If you want to get hold of these, we are over 80% of the stock. They're very, very busy, but you get the same quality that you would with the embossing powders. Apologies, we're approaching 80% of the stock there. There we go.
So I just I just trimmed some strips. Well, that was hard to say.
Trim some strips. Tongue twister.
And then stick those down. And then I'm just going to go in from behind and just trim off.
Now, this is the age-old debate about heating. Do you tend to heat on top of embossed powder or from underneath?
From underneath. I was saying to Hayley this morning, actually, Richard, the guy who owns WOW, he explained to me the reason, because I used to heat from the top, and then he explained to me the reason why you should heat from underneath.
Oh, this is interesting.
And basically, as you heat from underneath, the powder is melting, so it's grabbing anything that's on top and it's bringing it in. Whereas if you heat from the top, you're getting that layer surface at the top. And if you've got glitter in there or like these chunky bits in there, they can fly off. So when I'd done like the Silly's Fog earlier, I was holding it higher than I normally would.
So you don't blow it
So
away,
I didn't,
Okay.
Yeah, but you get a much smoother finish.
Okay.
Much, much smoother.
I know for TV sometimes we go on top as well because it's just a bit quicker.
Yeah, because you've got to get through that card base, haven't you? So this is just, what are we doing for time?
We're okay, we've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll just quickly pull this off.
Have you enjoyed the shows today, Mary?
Yeah, they've been fantastic.
Do you like doing the live shows?
Yeah, I do. I get nervous. I do get nervous.
It doesn't show at all.
I've done shows for a long, long time. But yeah, I get really nervous.
That does not come across at all. You look very relaxed.
It does when it all goes
you
wrong.
disguise it well. Oh, don't worry. Listen, you can't go any worse than me reading out every name wrong from the board.
See, I thought you were just trying to make me feel better.
I was actually, Marion. I didn't want to say. I was being a very good presenter, trying to put Marion at ease.
Yeah. Okay, so this was just double-sided tape. I just cut it out of our Pink and Main Hello die.
Yeah.
So I've just popped that on there.
Back.
And then that goes back in there.
Lovely.
Like you say, it just goes such a long way.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to glue that down and I'm going to stamp the word friend on there.
Nice.
So just show you. That's the one that I've done before. I'm loving this. Absolutely love that.
It's nice, right? So
that was with the gold and the copper,
Molly's gold.
Molly's gold. It's got a ring to it, hasn't it?
Molly's gold, yeah.
But we won't need to bring it out now because everyone who's got this can make their own.
Very true. Very true.
So one thing I did want to, I won't finish that off because I do want to just get a chance just to show you another thing.
Okay.
And I'll do a little bit of your puff twinkle. Right? Okay. So what I'm going to show is, and just take some of these, and I need to use my fingers, so I'm going to put it in the lid, so I can grab it easier.
What are you using? Is this from a pick and mix?
Yeah, these are from your pick and mix. So this is Shenny's Sky.
Yeah.
However you say it. And then let's just get these out the way. Let's go a little bit of this one. We've got Manuela's Honey. I mean, I'm saying it's called Manuela's Honey. I could be totally wrong.
No, it is Manuela's Honey, yeah, you're right.
And let's go a bit of White Puff Twinkle in there as well. This is gorgeous on dark coloured cardstocks. Okay, so if you haven't got a stamp, if you haven't got an ink pad, but you want to create a background, you can literally just start sprinkling. So there's no ink on there.
Yeah.
And
This
I'll just
definitely
mix.
we have to go underneath.
You definitely have to go underneath for this one,
How's it
yeah.
gone?
We
This
have done
is
it before, and we've gone on top and just like realised. It's like,
You realise very quickly.
yeah,
Got a blank piece of
it
paper.
just all disappears. Yeah.
That's a good magic trick.
So let's just throw a bit of
Okay.
the white puff. But I'm also going to quickly show as well the white puff with the glue as
yeah,
well.
okay.
So just go underneath. So just hold it,
Yeah.
and it will start. So I can see it's. So one little tip: when it's an embossing glitter, and people say like, "Oh, I never know when it's done." When it starts twinkling at you, that's when it's melting.
Okay.
With the clear,
It's
like you know,
winking.
plain ones, you can see easily because they go shiny. But it's not so easy with an embossing glitter. Let me just go.
Nice. And as you're heating it, as you're getting hot, I would imagine you could pour more on as well.
Absolutely. Well, I could just keep pouring more on and just going back to it. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just going to turn that round.
We've got about a minute and a half.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's a great background. Marion, I love that.
You could just keep, you know, building up on this.
Yeah.
So you could use this. I mean, I always just give it a little bit afterwards. But you could.
That's a nice background.
You could go in there. You could fill it up more. Obviously,
Yeah, of course,
I'm
yeah.
rushing. But then you could die cut from it as well. So you could do little stars and that from. That would look really beautiful.
Perfect. Yep.
So let's just get that out of the way. And I know this isn't going to look fantastic. I know it's not. But just to show you what I've done, like how I've done
That's great. Got
that
a minute.
effect. Right. So I'm just going to use. I mean, you don't have to use a glue, but again, this is just another way of showing what you can use.
Okay.
So I'm just putting the glue on
45 seconds.
in blobs.
Yeah.
I won't go all the way along.
No.
I'll just throw that on.
And this
Now-
is the twinkle.
Ooh, because it's a glue, I don't have to go from underneath because it's actually stuck to it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to...
So we're just showing the
Can you
puff in
see that
action.
raising up?
Yeah.
Look at that raise. That's fantastic.
Nice. And that's
Right, I'm
it.
going to hold it still.
Yeah, we got it. We've just show you. There it is. We've got to finish there, Marion. Thank you so much.
No, you're very welcome.
Marion, I've really enjoyed it. I'm not going to see you before Christmas. Have a great Christmas.
thank you,
and
and
look forward to
you.
seeing you in 2021.
Yep,
Thank
brilliant.
You, Marion.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you for your company.
Thanks.
What a lovely show. So coming up next, we have Sweet Poppy stencils, everybody. Really looking forward to that. Then there's happy hour deals to be had. And afterwards, we have got the wool shop leads, all part of our Flextravaganza event.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. We have got Sweet Poppy stencils, and what a treat is always to have Lucy in the house for amazing, beautiful stencils. And we have got so many brand new ones. But before we get into details of what we have got, let's say hello to Lucy. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, yes.
Now, I have seen such a beautiful, brand new, and of course, some are our old favorites as well.
Yeah.
You have brought, I mean, I haven't counted them. Is it like 8 or 9 brand new ones?
It's got to be a good 8.
8? Wow. 8 brand new stencils. Shop ahead by all means, but let's get into what we have got here. Now, Sweet Poppy stencils, of course, they are metal stencils. You always talk about how much detail you can achieve with metal stencils.
Yeah, it's important that the material that we use enables us to give the best we can to a customer. So getting detail with metal stencils is so much easier than doing it with Mylar. It's a better product, we feel. That's why we've always produced in metal.
And you still have got the ability to use a lot of different mediums, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And of course, also, I'm thinking, I'm a big, massive die-cutting fan, and I like the embossing effect that you're getting.
Yeah, you can do it. The problem you've got is if your plates are anything like mine, chewed into and buckled, then it'll take the shape of your plate. So you've got to use brand new plates. Absolutely. And I would always say alternate, turn them over backwards and forwards if you're going to be careful.
There is a way around it. If you also, there are some machines that don't bend it as much, or their plates. This is the versatility. Let's start with the brand new we have got in the pick and mix. Now, this is a pick and mix, meaning that you choose any two. They are brand new stencils to choose from. And here we have got the birthday celebrations first. Then we got, look at that, beautiful snowflakes.
Yeah, these are new to Hochanda. They're not new to us, but sometimes I get a bit where I forget people haven't seen our beautiful ones. So we wanted to do something special this time.
It is. I have to say, my favorite from this pick and mix has to be the mistletoe wreath. I just adore it. The little dots in there, so many possibilities to color
Very
in.
much so, yeah. I think all of the stencils bar in the pick and mix bar one is designed by Lavinia Stamps for us, and this is one that we put in a request for, and it's so delicate and soft.
It is, and I'm thinking, of course, using pearls for those dots as well. Then moving on to, and of course that is a brand new one. Then we are moving on to another beautiful one, which is the beautiful Sakura Blossom stencil in here, and you can see that is stunning as well.
Cherry Blossom is gorgeous. Again, it just allows you to extend it, so you can just use it multiple times on a card or a journal and really lengthen the blossom as well.
Indeed it is. And then finally we have got another wreath for you. This one is featuring the gorgeous pine.
This was new this year, so we brought it, I think it was around about August when Emma designed it for us. And it's sold so well, but it's so simple and elegant, and that's what I like about it. You don't have to be fussy with it.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, remember it is a choice, a pick and mix. So, for instance, you could go for the beautiful snowflake. It's a pick and mix of two, so you choose whichever two you want. And look at that! I adore this sample.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? With the apertures as well in the back. So, just giving yourself a bit of a background with them, playing
I'm
with
just
them.
going to show you a couple of the snowflakes because I adore the way that you. I was thinking as well. No, I mean, now it's suddenly random in my head. Could you use these stencils over a window and put something?
There's no reason why you couldn't get the spray over the window. You know, just secure them down against the window. Give them a quick spray. Yeah, there's no reason why not.
Because I would think that these are the nice size to have there.
Didn't think about that.
Well, I don't know. I think
I'll take that one.
Okay, then try it. You know, because I just think they are nice sizes, both for the smaller projects, but also in the window. Just add it. Kind of hints of something in there. Now, of course, we want to show you some of the brand new as well of the birthdays as well. Look at those birthday words in here that you have got. And I adore as well the way that you have mixed the colors in here.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just a graduation of different colours, or you can just go with a little bit of sparkle with the mediums over and a coloured background. It's so difficult, especially if you've got boys and teenage girls and things like that, just getting something that's going to fit everybody.
Absolutely, and of course the way that you can trim them and still see some of the words. Then moving on to the mistletoe wreath. I just love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is beautiful.
I love the way that self-adhesive sticky pearls in there. Look at that as well. They highlight it, but of course it's all in the design. And look at this exquisite. I mean, isn't that just stunning? I love it off center.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just kind of
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really have to push myself to do off-centre or jaunty, but I love it when I see it. But myself doing it, it's a difficult one sometimes.
So I need to tell you, of course, we do have got, I think we have got a few issues with the website. We are trying to fix them as fast as we can. If you can give us a call if you want to place your order, that will be, you know, the number will appear on the screen in a second for that. Right, we are on it. I just wanted to let you know that we are on it. And then, of course, we have got the cherry blossom in here. Now, this is, I mean, if you want to give us a call, the number is 017-3360-2000. I don't remember the number by hand. Sorry, I need to see it. Otherwise, I might give you my number, personal number. And that wouldn't be a good idea. Anyway, so you can see it here. Is this the aperture?
It's an aperture, yeah. It's the apertures.
So the aperture, are we are going to see them in a second. They are beautiful, brand new stencils that, well, they are worth it. Right, look at that as well. I love that with the cat. Isn't it? So these stencils will work on their own as stunning, but also in combination with other stencils that you may have. And finally, we want to show a couple of more samples of, this one is the pine tree mistletoe. Look at that.
So elegant, isn't it?
It's just like, but also you can go traditional with glitters.
Yes, definitely. You can glam it up, or you can keep it plain and simple, or even just black in silhouette. They'll all work black silhouette because that's how they're drawn. But just glamming it up a little bit is fabulous.
And of course, this is using your paste and
the foil.
Are you going to show us something of that?
If I get time towards the end, I might be, but it depends if I got time.
Oh, indeed. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. Just select whichever are your two favorites for £17.99. You can also flexify it. If you want to flexify you spread the cost in interest-free payments, you can. 170854. Right, moving on to a brand new. You can see here. Let me put it there because he is just, well, he or she.
I keep calling it a she, but I think it's a he. I think it's one of Trace's designs that she's tweaked for us, and I do believe it's a he.
I'm just trying to not catch the light, or catch the light so you can see it better. There it is. There it is. Now, Faith. Well, it could be a she because it could be called Faith.
Well, Tracy did 3 new designs for us, and I will not name the stencils. It's the hardest thing. So I asked her for the names, and she went Faith, Inspiring Courage. So Faith was the cat.
And of course, this is with your black...
the black glossy, which we brought back.
Oh, fabulous. So we have it. Shop ahead by all means if you want. $12.99 is the price of this gorgeous cat in here. If you want it, check out your baskets right now. And you can flexify it. Remember, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. 939585 is your item number. Moving on to... I love this vessel.
Oh, isn't it fabulous? Gorgeous. I love the samples.
And again, I'm going to try to... This one is called Inspire. And now, I love it because there is, again, that versatility that you can take the person away.
Yes, exactly. You can do part of it, you can extend it. You know, I just think it's beautiful, such a beautiful image. I saw the pheasant years ago at one of Trace's designs, and it was on my wish list, and she created it for us. But the samples, I'm like in awe of what the design team have done.
They are. And also, I love it because it can be Christmas. It has got something about Christmas in it, but also about all year round. Oh, look at this one. I want to show you this one. Look at that as well.
Isn't it beautiful? Just mixing and blending your colours with the plaid background in the back.
And then this one as well. Oh, I love this one because it has been embossed with an embossing folder or something like that.
Over the top, so creating it and then embossing it through it. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Gives you texture.
It is indeed. $12.99 is the price. 417274 is the item number. Again, you can flexify courtesy of Flextravaganza. Tomorrow, the Flextravaganza ends, so why not make the most of it by flexifying everything that you want today. Then we have got Winter Stack here. Oh, this one I don't have to move. That one, the line.
Beautiful product, but material, but the worst thing to show on camera.
It is rather challenging. But the stack is a kind of a little bit of a show off. He likes to, you know.
It is, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is majestic,
yes,
isn't it?
That's the perfect word. That's what it should be called, is majestic, shouldn't it?
It is majestic. But also, it has got, with it intertwining kind of branches, it has got that sort of almost like mystery to them.
Yes, you almost look at the highlands and that with it, don't you?
Yeah,
and think of it
absolutely.
As being up there.
And it's also the kind of the fairy tales, that kind of enveloping and kind of warming. And I also adore the way that you can see that it has got a circle design, but you can take it out of it.
Exactly. Just because we put something on a stencil, we do not get offended when we see creations made where it's being chopped off or adapted, and that's what we want. Is we want people to push, you know, the boundaries with the stencils.
I think that it is absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you a couple more examples because they are absolutely stunning. And I would think, yes, the design team is incredibly talented, and you can see that, but it all starts with the image.
Yes. Yeah, it's giving the image. We don't give them rules, so we don't say you can only use our products. We say go for it. The main focus has to be the stencil, but we want you to push the boundaries so that it reaches all sorts of customers. So some customers enjoy mediums, the stencil mediums, some enjoy the inks. and it's helping them and guiding them, and that's the whole point.
Indeed. Now it's very busy for the stock. A quarter of the stock has already gone. If you want to grab yours, well, it's just £12.99, and with Flextravaganza, it could be just £6.48, I think, or 49 pence. 313850 is your item number. Now moving down to background. Now this. As soon as I saw it, this caught my attention.
We brought this with Isla the Highland Cow, and everybody seemed to want it. So because the girls had used it so much in a lot of the samples, we decided to bring it back, because sometimes you need a little bit of a background and you don't have the right cardstock. You can create your own with it. It's just so versatile, that stencil.
It is, and it's when you are talking about metal stencils and the ability to get that extra fine detail, you can see it in this exact. You can see this tiniest of dots in there, or squares.
And you wouldn't think the inks and the brushes would go through it, but they do. They just work so well, and you get such a good image.
I mean,
and just chopping it with your bauble dies, it's just brilliant.
So I'm going to show you the one with the Highland Cow, so you can see it exactly what you can see at the bottom, how it kind of accentuates, gives that little bit of pattern.
It pulls it all together, doesn't it?
It gives it also, it keeps it within a theme.
Yes, exactly.
You know?
Yes, yes.
And I love that. But at the same time, you can make it into a birthday card, and absolutely works with that kind of almost gingham.
So good, isn't it? That's just, you know, doing it and chopping it and placing it over to create a ribbon effect. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Indeed it is, and it is a brilliant price as well that you can flexify. £12.99 is the price, 676015. And then apertures now. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone, and you know what? It's one of those ones that when I saw it, I was like, shopping list, because having apertures of this sort in stencils I haven't never seen them in metal stencils.
Well, my husband will be going, yes. See, I told you, he suggested apertures years ago, and I said,
really?
No, nobody's going to want apertures because they're metal, they're more expensive than Mylar. And I refused to have them made.
Ooh.
So it wasn't until Eileen on our design team said, well, could we not? And I said, oh, well, I'll look at it. I'll see if we can. So we brought them in, and oh my gosh, they've been phenomenal. It's just amazing. And they work. I have to say, they're brilliant how they work. My Circle Mylar one had got buckled at the last show, and I wanted to do an aperture with it. I couldn't get it to work. I had that crease in it. These you don't. It just hugs the plate, the magnetic sheet, and it's brilliant.
It does the thing. Of course, the magnetic sheet is part of the starting.
The starter kit, yeah.
Kind of well, I'll try to sort it out in a minute. But you can see it. So you can use these apertures as stencils on their own.
Yeah.
But you can use it like a double stencil.
That's it, exactly. Or you can use your stamps over the top. They're creating your background. You can layer them depending on the inks that you use. They are just so brilliant, and I'm amazed at the different types of samples. Not only the design team, but the customers have sent images in of what they've created with it. A simple Christmas tree. I keep saying simple. They're not simple as in how it's done. Yeah. It's how the girls have taken that.
It's strikingly.
That's it.
You know, it's a strike. It has got that striking simplicity.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean that is
not achievable.
Exactly. Yeah. And also the other thing it is I think that when you have got quality designs, quality products, it's not only a joy to use, but you always achieve the results that you are after.
It pushes you, it just makes you try and experiment more and more and more, and that's what I need as a crafter, because I don't get to craft as much, although I have this year. I seem to have had more time on my hands. It makes you sort of look and think, well, maybe I can try that, or maybe I'm not too scared to try it, because I know that's going to stay put. It's not going to lift.
Now, you might be watching Hochanda for the first time. You might be watching, since the beginning. If you are a complete beginner, I would urge you to try with Sweet Poppy stencils, because there's something amazing about their style. There's something amazing about their quality that allows you to achieve, like Lucy was saying, amazing quality results. Now, in this bundle, for instance, you are getting a Freedom discount if you're a Freedom member. That means that you're not paying PMP, and you have a further discount, £22.49. It's the price for all of them. I'm going to actually kind of thinking that, you can see the shapes a little bit better when you remove the black paper, so we'll remove that. But you're getting all four. You can see half the stock has already gone. Now we are incredibly busy. If you want yours, please check out your basket. Remember that you can flexify it as well. Now, 097204 is your item number. Now, if we mention a magnetic sheet and tape, these are part of the essential tool set. Now, I have to say, it is phenomenal. You have got a spreader, which Lucy is the only one that I have seen to have it, because it is one of those, as in kind of companies that brings it, because it's just one of those ones that it gives you perfect results. Even if you are not a stencil, metal stenciler, try them with your regular stencils. £11.99 is your price. And of course, now with this Flextravaganza, you can flexify it as well. 683492. Now, maybe you want to go for some of the mediums that Lucy has mentioned. We have got a pick and mix. You choose any two. Remember that Lucy has mentioned that the glossy bag is back in stock, so grab it while it's here. We have got translucent, we have got glossy white, pearl white, and gold. So grab your whichever two are your favorite. £17.99 is the price. 741231. Now, if you want to add some sentiments with in the form of stamps, of course, Lucy has brought some of Christmas beautiful blessings. £14.99 for an A5 stamp set, photopolymer as well. 899608 is your item number. And then we have got also the tag dies. So you could have like all Christmas crafting sorted here at Hochanda with the Sweet Poppy range. This, well, of course, you will require a die cutting machine, but I love how you have got the nesting traditional tags in there. 9 dies in total, which includes, I believe, 7 tags, and then you are getting the label, and of course, you are getting the reinforcer and the hole. £17.99 is your price. Now, unfortunately, there are queues on the phones. Please, we know that we have got some issues with the website. We're trying to fix them as soon as possible. Please, if you can hold your call, we will be with you as soon as we can. The telephone number is on the screen, 0173337. See, there is a reason I never give the number. It's there. Can you look at it? Yeah, there. Anyway, let's head back to Lucy for the demo.
Right, I think what we'll do is we'll play with Faith the cat first. Nice and simple. We'll start off nice and simple. They're all going to be simple. My demos are always simple. So they're achievable to do, yes. So we're going to start off getting a coloured background. So with Faith the cat, I would say with your stencils, try and store them on magnetic sheets or try and keep them in the packaging because they're very sharp. So always clean them with a nail brush, because you will cut yourself, I can guarantee, if you're not careful. They're like knives at the end of the day. So bit of oxide, we're going to get some colour on the background. And it's just nice and simple.
Is that lipstick?
Ooh, that one is picked raspberry.
Picked raspberry.
So I'm trying to be really good. Normally I go very mud-like colours, so I'm trying to go out of my comfort zone, picked up my bright colours.
That's good. Now, I have to say that Faith is very, very popular. A quarter of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, please check out your baskets or give us a call.
So you can dry with oxides, you can dry between the layers, but I tend to, I think there are no rules with it. So you play with them, and if you get the finish that you want, that's the right way for you to do it. So a bit of water, and then we're going to just layer up, nice and simple. So we're taking off what we've just put on.
Oh, and that kind of makes it softer, isn't it?
It does, and because they're oxides, they are a lot softer. With the dye ones, if you, the distressed dye stain ones, if you dry between the layers, then they show the colour through. With these oxides, they don't so much, but I like the blending. I like because they're easy to use.
Yeah, indeed. Ah, look at that.
There we go. So we just again. Now, if you're going to use the stencil medium with Faith, all you're going to do is you're going to always spread it from the top of her ears right the way down.
Okay.
Don't turn her around because she'll catch that bit and she'll creep underneath.
Is that for every single stencil?
Yeah, I tend to look at the stencils, so I never know. So people say, well, why don't you get it engraved on the stencil? Yeah. I never know until it comes, which is going to be the best way to work with it. So when they arrive, the first thing I do is I grab one each of each stencil and I have a play with it to see which is the best way to work with it. And I just find that she works best that way.
And also the other thing I was thinking is that's a good point. Get your stencils and have a play which way works the better for you.
Yeah, definitely. See how they work with different mediums. The thicker the medium, sometimes the easier it is. The runnier the medium, then the less swipes you need to do. The rule of thumb for me is always 3 swipes. 2 on, 1 off, or 1 on, 2 off. After that, I don't do any more swipes because I know it's going to creep underneath. So a little bit of white, you can gesso it or Posca, whatever you want. So we just want a little bit of colour behind. Now, I would leave that to dry before I even attempt to put my stencil on it, because the problem is you've warped. So if you try and put Faith on now, it's going to push this centrepiece up because it's not got any bridges. So I've got one prepped already. I try to do a lot of prepping. So, and we're lifting up, and then we're just going to pop her down. Right. There we go. So nice and simple. So you're on the magnetic sheet now. That's not going to lift. You know, it's helping you. And I would never not use a spreader, never not use a magnetic sheet. I always use those. I never cheat without those two.
And I suppose even if, because I have done a stenciling for a long time with paste, and I always put the tape around it, but until I saw you, I never thought about the magnetic sheet. And of course you can only do that with metal stencils.
That's right. With brass stencils it's not going to work. The magnetic won't stick with it. It's got to be a stainless steel mix, which these are. Yeah.
And of course that means that it's securing even in the center.
Yeah.
Because the tape only holds it in the sides.
That's it, exactly. But with the apertures, I don't even have to do that. It's great. I can just slap that aperture on, I can whiz my colour over, and it's brilliant. It
absolutely.
Saves on my tape, I must admit. Because it's the one thing out of everything that I use the most is my tape.
Right.
So, yeah.
And of course, 2 rolls are included in the essentials, aren't they?
They are, and it's not masking tape, it's stencil tape. There's a massive difference. There is nothing worse than pulling your tape off and ripping all your cards. You've created, spent all that time getting your background and you've ripped it. So it is not masking tape, and we don't even have to push or promote it. The Facebook pages, the amount of people that say that they love it and it's the only tape for them. And it's, you know, if someone says, oh, I'm not sure, I go, that's fine. Try, see what you think. So it sells itself, which is great. So, little smoothie. I've been asked why I still use my smoothie, because last time we brought the blending brushes, and we will bring them back again. It's because I've already got a black smoothie. It's like a little black ink pad. I don't want to waste another blending brush. I will eventually, but I'm trying to be a bit frugal.
That's good, yeah. By the way, can I say, I hate this, that happens every single time. I just disposed that box that you have. It's from Wow Embossing Powders, which were at the previous hour. I think they have them. I kind of disposed one, and I thought, as soon as I'm gonna get rid of it, I'm gonna find a way of using it. Now you're showing. I mean, it's like
my smoothies in my little embossing powder. Yeah, it's brilliant.
It is.
It fits just perfectly.
It just happened when I got disposed of my box. Yes, like. Oh well.
And my little archival inks, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
For carton and backwards and forwards, it's great. So I'm just sponging this over. Now I'm using a pigment ink. If I was going to put a lot of people I see us use the grids and the play backgrounds and go over a translucent medium. Has to be an archival ink. That's really important. Otherwise, if you use a pigment ink, it'll bleed everywhere.
Okay.
So you'll have a beautiful Faith cat and it'll have...
So dye base, so for instance, you're using Memento there, are you?
I'm using VersaFine.
VersaFine.
Yeah.
VersaFine.
Only because, really, normally I'll use archival on everything. I'm using VersaFine because my archivals are dried up and I cannot get a re-inker anywhere at the moment.
So you mean archival as the archival pad?
That's
Sorry,
it,
because
yes.
I was thinking archival as in one that will...
yeah.
Right.
But if you're not going to put anything else on it, it doesn't matter what ink, you know, as long as you're getting the image that you want. So only when you're going to be putting the translucent medium over, that's when you've got to make sure you've used archival. So we're just getting in little stencil brush into all the little areas.
Can I ask a question? Because I have got a StazOn. Could I use a StazOn?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just be prepared that StazOn's not going to come off your stencil without nail varnish remover or StazOn cleaner. If you use a stamp cleaner, StazOn cleaner, it's not going to damage your stencils at all. You know, I can leave them in the water all night long. They're not going to rust. So they take quite a bit of battering.
Well, that's the quality of the stencils. And this is one of the important things, isn't it?
Yeah.
That we want to invest money in things that are going to last.
Oh, when we bring products in, we are really conscious about the quality of the product. We don't just bring a product in just for the sake of it. It's got to be good quality, and it's got to be the right design. That's so important.
Look.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm calling it a she now. So
yeah,
straight into water.
Yeah, I think she's a she. Yeah.
I'm very spoilt with Tracy and with Emma. Both our designers are so easy to work with. I give them a wish list and they just give me the beautiful designs.
Emma being your in-house designer.
She's our in-house designer. So Emma Cronin is our in-house designer, and then Tracy Lavinia Stamps, who we've known for years, right from the start of Sweet Poppy. About 13 years we've known Tracy. And when we're at the shows, I sort of said, oh, I like that and I like that. And she said, I can draw for you, Luce. She said, I'll do you some. And wow, straight away it was the most beautiful collection straight off. So she's drawn for us for about 10 years, right from the start of Sweet Poppy.
That is amazing. And look at that.
So
that
simple.
Is beautiful, but it is absolutely gorgeous. £12.99 is the price for that beautiful stencil of Faith. Lucy, well, you reset for the next demo for that beautiful second demo. All Lucy's demos are incredibly beautiful. Lucy reset. Let me give you a reminder of what we have got. 40% of Faith is gone. Now, if you want to have some Faith, well, you need to check out your baskets. I do know that there are some issues in the website for the pick and mix. We are trying to sort them as soon as we can, but in the meantime, check out your baskets for Faith, because otherwise you might miss out. Again, I have to show you this beautiful sample, because it showcases how you can color them, parts of it, with different ways. Think about it, how you can bring in other stencils and stamps, masking some areas, so you can have all those beautiful ways. Now, if you wanted to make it a square, you can bring your trimmer into it, and then of course suddenly it's a square image. It's not just circle. Also, I need to show you this one, because isn't that just incredible? Now, stamp it or stencil it through the paper, then kind of create tiles afterwards. And this is something that should be framed, and you can do it too. And one of the things that also I always am, surprised about, is the fact that you are getting a metal stencil of superb quality and exquisite artistry by Tracy from Lavinia, but you are also getting it at £12.99, a very affordable price, even more so if you consider that you can split the cost in interest-free payments, courtesy, of course, of Flex Extravaganza. Now, this event... Faith went. Anyway, I'm really sorry. We'll move down and we'll sort it out. Anyway, 939-585. I was doing so well. No, I wasn't doing that well. It was like anyway. And we have got Inspire next. Now 20% of inspired has already gone, and if you want to have a play with this, a very unique image as well, I'm thinking I see like 3 stencils in one. I see the beautiful image, complete image, I see the fence, and then I see the pheasant over the top. Why? Because I think there is those possibilities, those creativities, those visualizations, is that the word? Well, anyway, you can see them here, and you can see how you can recreate scenes and recreate beautiful, striking images there. I think that this is one of those ones that is a bit different, and that is the good thing about it. This is a bit of, you know, a new, you know, maybe it's a new opportunity, a new house as well. Like this could be, maybe it is about the beautiful animals as well, and you can put any sentiment. This is also very nice for art journaling. I think this is kind of a journey. It kind of inspires you to question about it. What are you gonna do? There, those kind of, I just think it's very evocative. 417274 is your item number. £12.99 is the price. Moving on to the next one, which is the gorgeous stag. Now, majestic is the word for this one, but also magical. It kind of has got that kind of fairy-like images in here. 70% of the stock has already gone. Be quick to check out your baskets. £12.99 is the price. This is the one that we are looking at, and you can see it here. There it is. Looking out. Is he looking out of? Look at this one. Isn't that just stunning? Again, using one of the apertures stencils, it is just absolutely stunning, and you can mask up the rest, and you can also use this amazing image with of course Christmas elements as well. Now if you want to use some of the glitter, black glitter, look how striking that is. Look, think about it, a larger card, this is about an 8 by 8 card, and then you can go in with an A6 card and still will fit in. I adore what, there's not a name in here, but just a part of the circle has been added here, and that kind of becomes a very beautiful image. Very much smaller, but it still gives you that inclination of the circle. Oh, and then of course, you know, using your backgrounds. And then I need to put it here. Now look at that. I love this. The Christmas marble. I mean, I think this is my favorite. Right, if you want to go for the sag, £12.99 is your price. 313850 is your item number. Now, this one is phenomenal. It's the plate back plate. It's one of those ones that gives you, it's a stash builder. This is the one that if you have, you're thinking, well, I want to try something, but I want something that is generic enough, but with character, with detail, but that is going to work throughout the year for male and female occasions, for the sort of kind of Christmas and birthdays, for babies and adults. This is the background stencil that will give you all that detail. It is incredibly fine. It is incredibly sophisticated and striking, the way that you can achieve the tiniest of kind of crisscross plate pattern. £12.99. Also, it's a significant size. It's a third of the stock already gone. If you want to grab yours, do check out your baskets. 676015 is your item number. Moving then to the next one, the apertures. It is limited stock. Now, if you want yours, please do check out your baskets now, because it is limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want to grab it, now is the time to check out your baskets. You are getting 4 of the stencils. You are getting the circle, the square, the triangle, and the tall triangle. And I mean, can I just show this sample? Because it's phenomenal. It is just, and the triangles also make the most beautiful Christmas cards.
Simple, elegant Christmas cards.
Also, a brand new crafter can achieve
very much, yeah, very much. I defy anybody to say they can't do a triangle. A triangle is simply a Christmas tree. My granddaughter is going to be doing triangle Christmas trees for all her little Christmas cards and that. Nice and simple, and she can do them with a brush. She'll be easily be able to do them.
And I love this sample that is now on your screens, because again,
mix in your stamps. So as I said, we don't get offended. Just grab your stamps that you've got, your stash in there. They're going to create your backgrounds. They're brilliant. I love them.
Absolutely. I think also for one of the ways that like my paper crafting for relaxing is art journaling.
Yeah.
I do it in a very different way for my regular card making. These I think are phenomenal because they're kind of when you want to do a little bit of backgrounds in there.
Exactly, yeah. It's just bringing it all in, isn't it? I think people think, oh, that's it. That's all you can do is card making. It's not. It's your journaling, your mixed media. It's stencils are everything on your walls, your windows.
Absolutely.
And they open the avenue to everything.
It is, and of course this amazing, stunning.
love
So you can see how the plate, the stack, and the apertures all work together. £24.99 is the price, but it is limited to stock. That means that 90% of the stock has already sold. So if you want yours, check out your baskets. 097204 is your item number. Jump to the website because there you can see every single item that we have got in the show from Sweet Poppy Stencils. And look at those ones. 5-star reviews because they are quality. That essential tool set, well, it is phenomenal. And if you want yours, do check out your baskets. It's one of those ones that you may not think, you're not necessarily need it. But if you want amazing results every single time, if you want to get away from the frustrations of user error, that is a massive investment. For $11.99 as well, it means that you can still flexify it, and of course you will pay half of that today. Now we have got the pick and mix. The pick and mix, we have got great news from the website front, and they are saying that everything is working as they should. So if you want to, let's have a reminder of the brand news as well as the returning favorites. Now you choose any two that you like, and of course we have got the gorgeous, I adore here, the birthday awards in here. And you can see how this would work for any occasion in terms of any female or any gender. That's what I was referring, or any age.
Even chopping it up. So chopping it up and using bits of it. You don't have to use the whole stencil. And also, we have 5 there. If you like one of those, don't get put off because there are other stencils on the website that you might think, right, okay, I can have that one, but I can also have that one. That's why we do the pick and mix. I don't put them in bundles because that's what I like. I put them in so I give people a wide choice.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now that's one of the options. Then we have got the snowflakes beside it. That is one of the Lavinia's, Lavinia's designs, a snowflake trio, and you can see them there. I just think they look like jewels.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely
they are
beautiful.
just beautiful. And it's one of the very first ones she drew for us, our first Christmas one she drew for us. And it is just elegant snowflakes. You can't beat a snowflake.
And this is the thing, everything in or any of your stamps, whether they are by Tracy or by Emma, they have that exquisite elegance. And it means that you can do simple, or you can then bring in as well your maybe a little bit more techniques to
Exactly, that's it. The card that is showcasing the stencil, I don't know how she's done that. It's a new technique to me, but I need to know that technique. So experimenting and putting all your beautiful techniques and then just putting your stencils on top of them. I just think they're so lovely.
This is stunning. So I imagine that this is done by
Dot. That's Dot.
So Dot has done the stenciling before it and then done the embossing.
I think so, yeah. I can't see very well, but I think that's it. I think she stenciled it and then she's embossed. She likes to do that a lot, and it brings texture. So not having to use texture mediums that not everybody has, and then applying an embossing folder over the top of it. So, yeah.
And then of course, the next beautiful brand new here to Hochanda is the mistletoe beautiful wreath. And then let me show you. Just every sample that I see of this is just like, oh, I love this one, but I love this one, but I love this one. Well, it's all down to again the beautiful artwork.
There's about 12 of them on the design team. They're all very different. They're brought on because they are different. We don't want everything the same, and they all have their strengths and their weaknesses, and they're just amazing. They're my backbone. So I say to them, well, here you go. and they just create the most beautiful images. And this is our last show for 2020, so it was important that we went out and said, look, you know, let's bring lots of variety for everybody.
Oh, look,
and they've done it. It's beautiful.
I mean, I could be here showing all the samples because they are absolutely gorgeous. This is a classic. This is a classic that will not age. This is a classic that year after year you will bring out. Even if it's in the background, even if you get a new dye or something like that, you can incorporate it with it.
Doing part of it on a tag as well. You know, you're correct. It will not age. And it shows it because it is years old, that design is, but it's not aged over the years. The samples still look as beautiful.
You know what I was thinking when you were saying about the tag? I was thinking of just putting on craft paper, wrapping paper, well, you know, sanding paper, and then using just red ink or red acrylic paint, and then just doing it quickly. Yeah, or even a spray, like a spray.
A spray, so it gives you that distressed look.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because how much do you spend on your wrapping paper, your tags? And I'm the first one to go, all right, I'll have 3 of them, but I don't want a pack of tags because that's going to be expensive. So you make your own tags. And that's why we brought the tags.
Get them with tag dyes.
Massively. They're so, you know, tags are very expensive for what you do. So, and I put tags on every present. It doesn't matter, you know, what present it is, where it's a tag goes on it.
There are certain things that I have got, I never get rid of them. Tags dyes are one of them. I have got almost every manufacturer, because they are always a little bit different. That way you know that you have got the right size tag for your project. Why not go for Sweet Poppy ones for £17.99? You can have them 7 dyes of the tags, and you can see the details at the bottom. We have got an update before we go back to Lucy. The aperture stencils. It's a technical sellout. Now, if you have it in your baskets, you can get it. Now, we are making some calls about more stock, but as of now, this is it. However, there might be some more stock, but if you wanted immediate dispatch, check out your baskets. We will keep you posted. Any updates that I hear, I will let you know as soon as possible. Right, and with that, let's head back to Lucy for the next demo.
All right, well, we're going to do the mistletoe wreath.
Oh, perfect.
I have got the aperture square, but I'll still do it because it shows how easy it is to use, and hopefully we can get more stock if he's listening in the warehouse.
Oh, good. So there is hopeful. We are hopeful.
It's hopeful. It's sort of, we're coming to the end of the manufacture for the year, so hence, you know, we know what we've got there, so it'll have to be a begging request to him.
So now what you were saying with the apertures is that you are not using the tape, are you?
Don't have to. No, don't have to use tape. Because I've cut my card exactly the same size as the aperture, I'm not going to get my ink all over, and it's stuck down because I've got my magnetic sheet. If I wasn't using my magnetic sheet or a magnetic board, then yes, you would have to secure it down with your tapes, but you know, most of us have got a magnetic sheet somewhere in our stash, so I'm just building up a colour.
And you're using one of the blending brushes, aren't you?
I am, yes, and I'll bring those back. I will bring those back in the new year because they are fabulous, and we've got some new a larger size coming as well. So I'll try and bring as much as I can back in the new year with new designs.
About 9 minutes till the end of the show.
Oh, right, okay, let's whip him on.
No, I didn't mean it in that way. Absolutely not. It's just like, I know how sometimes on TV, like,
oh gosh, you think you've got forever.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. But don't worry, you just.
It's a nice, simple one as well. So, and I've got a lot prepped of it. So, because I'm using a dye-based ink, what's going to happen as soon as I use my white medium over it, it's going to suck all that colour out. So it's going to turn my my white wreath, it's going to make it green or off green. If you want a pure white, then you've got to use a permanent ink. That's really important. So, slap my colour on.
By the way, we do have got good news. They are back on extended the aperture stencil, so he was listening in the warehouse. Now, they will be dispatched from the 23rd 23rd, I believe, after 21st of November, but we don't have a lot. So I will be quick to make sure that I get mine by checking out those baskets. Remember, you have got the freedom price and you have got the option as well to flexify it, to split the cost in interest-free payments. Right,
okay,
that's
so
great news.
Whipping it off so you get absolute crisp, and if you're going to clean it, you can just baby wipe. You don't have to be, you know, too precious about that. So I would normally blast that dry, but obviously we're on time. So as it's out of my comfort zone, I can feel the OCD in me twitching because I'm terribly off-centre.
I like this a lot.
Right, so we're going with our tapes.
Yes.
Okay, so I only want part of my wreath, so I'm going right the way across. So
right.
I'm going to spread my medium, so once and twice. And I get asked, why do I do two? Because if you think about it, you're screen printing. When you screen print, you start off the image, never on the image. If you start on the image, you're going to overwork it too many times. So if you do two at the top, two at the bottom, you're going to start up there. Yeah, that's it.
It's stronger and wider, therefore you can
That's
start
it,
that
exactly.
part.
I'm going to have to do three because it's not sticking. Right, okay, so we're going in with our glossy white.
And all your stencil paste will work through with the foiling technique, won't it?
Yes, they do. So every single medium that we do will work with our foiling technique. It's to do with the formula. So if you're going to do foiling, all you're doing is you're spreading and creating a base, leaving it dry, anti-static around it. Once it's dry, foil over, whip it through a laminator. So once on, once off. Nice and simple. That goes straight into be washed.
Do you always have like a tub of water
Yes.
ready?
Yeah. Always got at the shows. I've got a huge bowl. I don't know why I take a huge bowl, but I've always got a tub of soapy water. Put something in like washing up liquid, and that'll help. And a little nail brush. I cannot stress that. Don't wash it with your hands. You will cut yourself. You've got to sort of think, well, would I wash it my knives?
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
so I tend to use the scrubbing.
Could you use, for instance, maybe like I have got lots of, I don't know why, a toothbrush from, from hotels and things like that. Oh, the ones that are around.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
So I was thinking that.
So you've got your little body. Okay, and it's crisp and it's beautiful. So you've got lots of little circles. The circles are there for you to put berries on. So we try to think of the easiest way to put our berries on. So can you see where it's slurped up the ink?
Yeah, a little bit. It has a warm tap there. Yeah.
And I quite like that. I quite liked it being off-white, not pure white. So we need to stick it down. So let's whip it down.
And of course, the top tip was that's because it's a dye non-permanent ink.
That's it.
If you were using a permanent ink, like Memento is permanent or archival, or
stays on,
yeah,
it wouldn't affect it. So let's move that out of the way. So we've got, and I've already put my little pearls on because that's even more of a challenge than getting tape off the back. And then from the stamp set that we brought back, and this stamp set's been out of stock for about a year. We've only just brought it back in. Yeah.
So if you want it, now is the time to grab it.
It's got the perfect centres, the perfect circles for your centres. So we made it so that it fitted all our wreaths.
Oh, that's fabulous. So not only this wreath, or not only the pine
every
cone
single
wreath,
sweet poppy wreath it'll fit on for you. So, Christmas greetings from our house to yours, and I think we'll go off-centre with that.
Yeah, you are doing great off-centre today.
Yes, he did, really kicking in. And there you go, nice, quick and simple.
Stunning. I absolutely love it. Our producer is like, that's my sort of card.
I can see it's crooked as well. It's like, oh my God.
Don't worry. Of course. Well, I just wanted to mention of course, the mediums. There is a pick and mix. There is the glossy white. That's the one that you use.
Glossy white is titanium bright white.
Yeah.
Pearl white is a beautiful off creamy white.
So more of a zinc white.
Yes, yes.
So we have got here different options. Right, so you cannot really see them, can you? But you can see different pearlescent white, and that's the one that has got a pearl.
And translucent,
and
like gold dust, you need it.
And then the gold as well. So you choose any two that you like. I'm going to put them here before I knock anything away. Right, just want to remind everybody to check out their baskets. Whether it's the pick and mix, you know, with the beautiful mistletoe. Of course, Lucy just did that wonderful card. That shows that you don't need to do a very complicated cards. You can do simple yet stunning. It's the exquisite detail, it's the amazing design from Lavinia. Then, of course, Tracy works with Lucy to bring you these stencils with that quality, but also the artwork that is incredible. If you want to go for a little bit something all year round, and also I think every year, I think that kind of the spring kind of comes in with the beautiful blossoms, and now is the time as well to think about the spring, to think about those maybe brighter days that are ahead, and celebrating a little bit of that beauty of the renewal of the life with beautiful blossoms as well. So this is another option that you have got. I think absolutely stunning. Remember that the aperture stencils are now back on stock with this patch. Actually, they are now limited stock. So they said, now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Look, you are going to get all 4 stencils in there. And, of course, they are absolutely amazing. So if you want them, check your baskets out for it. And now, the restock, anyway, the restock of the sellout before, it's now limited stock. It will be dispatched from the 21st of technical sellout. If you have it in your baskets, check out right now and you still will get it. Moving back to the pick and mix, it's just like it always happens when Lucy's here. It's like, but deservedly so, because they are beautiful stencils.
Thank you.
And one of the things I love, and again, this is a very good example, is the fact that if you are a Leonie that likes inky backgrounds and messy stuff, you will enjoy them.
Yeah, you do.
If you are somebody more like me that just likes clean and simple and just easy, this will work for us as well.
It will. It works for everyone. So, as I said, on the design team, there are our inky people like Leonie, and then there are clean, simple like me, and that's what I like. But it'll always fit someone. And the amount of times that we see where people have sent us images and it's just wow, what they create.
And also, not only that, the style-wise, but also colour-wise.
Yeah.
Because, for instance, this stencil, I think one of the beautiful things, the same as the mistletoe, is that the variety of colors that we can bring to the table as well. Right, if you want to go for this pick and mix, please check out your baskets. Lucy is back at 7 with Yanis, so do check out that show. And now, of course, check out those baskets. I do apologize for the mistake, that the issues that were on the website, but of course, they are all now resolved, so you can check out your baskets out. Remember that you can flexify if you want to split the cost into interest-free payments. Right, and Lucy, it's a pleasure as always.
Thank you. My last show with you, it's great.
Well, for the
last
2020,
of the year.
For 2020. Right, check out your baskets and enjoy the next show here at Hochanda. We have got happy hour deals with Yanis. That's going to be a good one. Then the Gold Shop leads a flag extravaganza, and then a William Morris one day is special. Good one. Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts Too shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So we're throwing in a cheeky happy hour for you. It's going to be an hour full of great bargains, so do stick around. We're going to have a giggle this hour. Maybe not as much of a giggle as yesterday. I watched, Scott's a funny dude. Scott had presenter Scott is very funny. So I don't know if I can live up to that kind of comedy level, but we will have fun. We still would love some emails. I'm jealous of Scott yesterday because he came up with a brilliant discussion point. He was talking about, has anyone got up their Christmas trees, sending in pictures? Obviously, we can't reuse that, but genius, great idea. So I thought we'd flip the script. Now, obviously, we're all in the UK on lockdown at the moment, but if you could Go to any destination in the world right now. Go on a holiday. Where would it be? What would you be doing? Would you go, or have you maybe booked a holiday for next year? So are you going beach holiday? Are you going to go on a cruise? Are you going to go on a city break? Is New York on your list? Or maybe you wanted to go see family in Australia? So wherever it might be, we'd love to know your dream destinations. Where would you love to go? Or are you happy staying at home? You know, staycations. Nothing wrong with a staycation. Okay, so that's our topic for this hour. We would love to know where you're going to be getting up to. But right now, the only destination is Bargain Town. And right here, right now, check this out. Woo-hoo-hoo. We've got, oh, sorry, I didn't give you the email address. By the way, if you do want to email in, that would work. If you do want to email in, studio@hochanda.com. That simple. We love speaking to you. Genuinely love it. Okay, now we're going to have a look at some ribbons for you. This is your Christmas ribbon collection. You're getting assorted colours, designs and sizes. 12 reels in total. Oh, for $14.99. Come on. Now, and remember, just because it's a happy hour, we can still use our Flextravaganza. So that $14.99 becomes £7.50. I know we got a good bargain because floor manager Molly strutted into the studio. She can sniff out a bargain from a mile away. Let's just have a look here. I mean, that is beautiful. The lengths vary, but that is such a lovely satin ribbon that you're getting there. Very nice. So good quality. There's your red. You've also got, so we've got different colorways. Actually, let's start looking at all the different ones. We would totally use this. I like the check, bit of gingham. So we've got our satin, we've got our gingham. We've also got an organza ribbon in there. Now all 12 reels, how much does it work out per reel? Maybe what? £1.25 per reel. I love the dotty. Got the two contrasting dotties there. That lime just jumps. 10% of the stock's already gone here. We are busy. Right, now here we've got different dotty colorways. Putting those two together, I think that works quite nicely together. Great for wrapping presents if you wanted to. You've got some really nice greens that you can play with. Some grosgrain. Oh yeah. Christmas festivities, adding a bit of trim to it. It's nice. And then you've got your silver, and then finally we have another one with a gold trim. So all of those, they are really nice ribbons, genuinely. And I kind of say this a lot here at Hochanda, but I feel as a presenter, one of my jobs is to be your hands, and I can kind of get my hands onto the products. The quality is there, the colours there. $14.99 is your price. Now, it works out as £1.25 each, and you're getting an awful lot. I know the lengths on each one does vary, but it's between 15 and 25 yards on each. So, yeah, I like this. I think this is a great happy hour. 849-417, your item number. We're going to move on to another monster bundle. Ooh, do you like your gems? I mean, for paper crafting, for mixed media. So these are already they're self-adhesive gems. Stickers, assorted sizes, 20 sheets in total. Look how many you get on each sheet. I mean, there is a lot there. So 6 on each row. Now, apologies. I know some were looking at them in transit. They don't know what's happened. They have shifted a little bit. But yours will arrive obviously looking pristine. I like the graduation of sizes. We can actually work this out. Hold on a second. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rows. 2, 4, 5. So, okay. So 20 sheets on the, it says on the details on the screen. I'm not helping the team, am I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rows of 6. So 66 on each, times 20 is 1,320 gems that you are getting here in one bundle. Range of sizes too, it kind of graduates up. So if you did want to use, say, 3 together and work on those sizes, or you just want to use one accent, are you going to maybe use a gem in a design? It could be the center of a flower. They are wonderfully faceted as well. And do you see how all those other colors sort of traverse through? You've got greens and purples and blues. Wonderful iridescence too. These are nice gems. You don't have to worry about your glues. They are self-adhesive. You literally peel off, stick on, and you're good to go. Crystal stickers, being crystal, they do, if you colour them in as well, you can use your alcohol markers and colour them in, but they will adopt the colours around them as well. Nice bundle. So as a paper crafter, £11.99, saving a whopping £18. I mean, I've got a question for you. I've got a question for you. So, I mean, how much is it firstly per sheet? 60 pence. I'll answer that question for you. Now, I'll tell you what, I've got a question and then I'll answer it. No, but what I was going to say, this is my question to you. How much would you pay for just one of these? I mean, it's not unrealistic to see this in your local craft shop for, I'd say about, what, £1.50? Yeah, £1.49 each would be the normal price for this. 66 pence is a great price. £18 saving from something as crafters, 66 pence per sheet. Oh, it's 60 pieces, 60p per sheet, 66 pieces. Yeah, there we go. I'm confusing myself. But the point is, 60 pence per sheet is a great price. And look at those lovely facets in there. We're busy for this. I feel I'm confusing everyone, but genuinely, look, don't listen to me. Just look at the price and see what you're getting. It works out at 9 pence per gem. 615223, your item number. Imagine these actually on construction box. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. How about sticking these? We talked about the centre of flowers, but if you've got a construction box, maybe you've gessoed or black cardstock, and then with the gems, that's a nice accent point if you wanted. I said we're busy. I didn't realise we were this busy. 40% of the stock has gone. We've only been looking at them for a couple of minutes. Very busy for our happy hours. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have we had any holiday destinations, dream destinations? Well, I'll ask floor manager Matt. Matt, if you could wave a magic wand and be anywhere in the world right now, where would you want to be? That's interesting. He'd love to be in Kim Kardashian's dressing room. That's an interesting answer there, Matt. Okay, so you went a slightly different. I don't know if that's going to be available on the high street of travel agents, but that's a good shout. So £11.99 your price. Where would you like to be? Kim Kardashian's dressing room? I don't know. 615223 your item number. Let's move on. We've got some cards and envelopes for you. Brilliant assortment here. So we've got a mix of everything. Oh, that red jumps out. That's nice. And I would be thinking getting on for Valentine's. That'd be quite nice. You are getting a mix here. So assorted colours and sizes. It's a this is kind of a reflection of what you will be getting. You might get some pearlescent in there. Speaking of pearlescent, have a look at this. That's your pearlescent. Oh, it's hard to show on camera, but to the naked eye, you can definitely see that pearlescence. Oh, this is nice. Let's have a look here. This is a nice one. You see that? Isn't that nice? Oh, stop the presses. We've had our first email in. I've got to say thank you to Julie. Julie, this is a good one. This is a very good one. Oh, no. I really hope you get to do this, Julie. Julie's saying, congratulations, by the way. It's her 30th anniversary next year, and she would love to go to the south of France and travel on the Orient Express with her husband. Have we got a name for hubby? And she's got 4 children as well. So the 4 children, their partners, and 3 grandsons. Julie, you need to dream big, and hopefully you win big, because that's going to be pricey. That's going to be pricey. Only a lottery win. Julie, that does genuinely sound amazing. Imagine that for your 30th anniversary. That would be something. I hope you could make that happen. That's lovely. Had another one from Helen, who's saying October next year, they're hoping to go to the Maldives. Oh, yes. Maldives is lovely. See, the thing is, Maldives, those destinations, you've got the crystal clear water, and they've got the sort of huts actually in the sea. You know, you go in and you can look down. That sounds amazing. And again, I hope October you can make that happen. We've had good destinations, I have to say. Maldives, amazing. Orient Express in France, travelling south of France sounds incredible. Dream destination for me, it's true, I should have actually thought of my answer. All right, I don't want to just blurt the first thing that comes into my mind, so give me a few moments to have a little think and I'll come up with my answer. But keep on emailing in your answers, studio@hochanda.com. It's not, look, there are no right or wrongs here. We just love to know. We're all on lockdown right now, so you're playing that fancy game. If you could go anywhere, or you might actually have booked a holiday next year, maybe, let us know where you'd love to go or looking forward to going. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got some vellum for you. I was talking to Marion, our Wow Embossing show. Something, I don't know, do you tend to find, we go as crafters through phases, and at the moment, I love to emboss onto vellum. I tell you, a gold emboss onto vellum, it's a classic. You cannot go wrong. So just tying this. There we go. Oh, I know, look, I'm so sorry. Chris, I'm so sorry, buddy. That's just like literally someone tuning in, like we can't see anything. Now, you are getting a mixture of GSM. So A4 Natural White Vellum Collection, 100 sheets, 100 to 100 to 200 GSM, 50 sheets of 100, and 25 of the 200, so 75 sheets in total for $9.99. Oh yeah, oh. Now that's a nice price. And we got a great email in. Who's this from? Lisa, thank you for emailing in. Well, everyone's getting the holidays for October. All right, Lisa. That sounds amazing, and this actually would be on my list, genuinely would be on my list. So Lisa's going to Japan in October, flying out there. You're going to have a great time. So really hope I hope it goes ahead too. There's a good chance, I think next October, I think there's a very good chance that will happen. So Japan, I had some friends who go out to Japan. They say it's amazing going out there. The culture is as well. I'll give you two stories very quickly. So they were at a station and they were lost. They're trying to find their right train. And there's a sign that says no tourist will wait longer than 30 seconds without someone offering them help. Not from the actual staff working there. A regular commuter stopped. He was about to get onto his train. He missed his train to help guide them to their train. And they're like, no, get on your train. He's like, no, I'll help you, and guided it. I mean, and then there was another story. This is one where you'd never get this in the UK. So they're walking on the high street, and my friend saw that someone had dropped their wallet. So what should I do? He was thinking, do I pick it up and hand it in somewhere? And as he was standing by the wallet, someone came up to him and said, in the culture, in Japanese culture, what we do, nobody touches the wallet. So everyone goes about the day, and then the person retracts their steps and finds their wallet. Now, can you imagine dropping your wallet on the floor and then no one touching it, and then you tracing your steps? Oh, there's my wallet. Thank you very much. It's there. Never happened in the UK. But yeah, that's an amazing trip. I'm jealous, and actually that would be one of my choices. Okay, 784-027, your item number for the vellum. Like this. It's just good quality vellum. And everyone, if you haven't got vellum in your stash, vellum is great. It's great for inserts, it's great for windows, if you want to use it for different techniques, but it just looks so classy, and please try it with a bit of emboss. It just looks great. Okay, we shall move on. Now we've got some black cardstock for you, and black cardstock, it is just a staple of the craft room. So there's certain mediums that really do sing on black cardstock, and we feature them here, so special paints. Here you are getting 50 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock. It is a matte black in there, so good cardstock, I think, for your matting, for your layering. 300 sheets in total. Let me just show you here. Okay, now, I always tell you that we are always 100% honest, and I'll always tell you what I feel, because I want you, when you get something home, I want you to obviously feel, yeah, Yanis was telling me that, and you believe me. Myself and Emily, we've checked the details. It tells us it's 300 GSM, so that's the details we have, and Emily's a producer. We picked it up. That, to me, I mean, I could be wrong. It feels more like 250 GSM. So it's definitely cardstock territory, but it doesn't feel like 300 GSM to me. So I tell you what we're going to do, just because we don't want to mislead, we're going to take that out, because I think we're not sure, and I think that you could get that home, and you hear me say because what I'd normally say with 300, I'd say it's great for construction, and we're entering that sort of territory. It is, it's definitely a card weight. I personally wouldn't be using this for construction. So there we go. Matting and layering, fantastic. $9.95 is your price. I mean, we could be absolutely wrong. I'm picking that up, and we could check, and it is 300 GSM. If you get that back, great. But I just don't want to sell it to you as 300 GSM, and then you get home and be disappointed. We've got some more emails in. Alana, great name, by the way. Now, her and her mum. Alana, her and her mother were booked to go to New York in January. They said they don't, for 3 weeks as well. That's amazing. New York is such a cool place. And they said, don't think they're going to make it this year, but definitely next year. So when I was 23, 24, I've got family in New Jersey. And I went to see them. And my thing was I wanted to go and celebrate New Year's in Times Square. So that was the idea. See the ball dropping. I got ill. The whole family, when I arrived, the whole family had flu and I caught it. I spent New Year's Eve in bed shivering and thinking this is watching it on TV. But New York is incredible. Now, we've got another email in. This is from Sharon. Sharon's hoping to visit Sydney. Oh, Sharon, her son immigrated last year, hoping to see him. That'd be amazing. She was supposed to be this year, but obviously it's been cancelled. Sharon, he's out there. You've got to... Oh, Sharon, that breaks my heart. She says she just wants to get a hug from her son. Oh, Sharon, I really hope you get to go see him soon. But look, you will see, it will happen, and a good chance it might happen next year. But when you finally do get out, Sydney, Australia is another one on my bucket list. I would love to go out to Australia. So he's going to take you around all the sites. That's going to be great. But I'm sorry, I know what it's like. We were talking about this. I miss, the one thing with lockdown, I miss hugs. When you see people now, if you haven't seen like a friend, a really good friend in ages, you normally give them a big hug. You can't do that. You kind of, what do we do? And it's like, oh, do we do this? Or do we do, so I feel for you. All right, keep the emails coming in. We want to know your dream destinations. Even if look, it could be somewhere where you've booked, maybe you're looking forward to next year. Or let's just play that game, that fancy game. Where would you love to be? Money's no object. It's a fancy game. Where would you go? What would you do? Who would you do it with? We've already had Kim Kardashian's dressing room. Cheeky. All right, let's move on. Grandad tape. This is your Walther Strong Grandad tape. And the thing with Grandad tape, now I think it got its name because Granddads, these fantastic characters, heroes in your eyes, who they can just fix everything. Actually, do you know what though? I'm not going to fall in just Granddads, because I think grandmas as well. Grandmas are amazing too. You take anything to a grandmum and they're definitely, oh, I'll fix that for you. But if you can't glue it, if you can't screw it, and if you can't nail it, Grandad tape it. That's their official slogan. I like it. Can you glue it? Can you screw it? Can you nail it? Grandad tape it. $9.99 is your price, saving £14. If we could just get my agent onto Grandad tape, if they're looking for someone to do the commercial, I think I'd be quite good. $9.99 your price, saving £14. This is good stuff. So we're getting a collection of your black, your silver and white. Joking aside, this is actually quite sweet. It's actually named after their granddad. Look, what I will say to you, it's an extra strong tape, and there are situations where you need some of this. One place, just to keep some, is in the car, and I'll explain why. I was driving back, so where Hochanda is based, we got a lot of countryside around us, and I was driving home, this happened a couple of years ago, and I was driving through a country road, and I saw a pheasant running across the road. So I assumed, I was starting to ease off. I wasn't going very, very fast, but I started to try and slow down, but the pheasant just came out of nowhere. I thought the pheasant would see me, and then it would dart back into the shrubs. It didn't do it, and when it was coming out of the shrubs, it looked like, the only way I can describe it, when you get out of the shower without a towel, and you have to do that dance, it's kind of like that run where you don't want to get any water. It's like that. When you get out, tell me, do you do that, Matt? No? No one does that. Just me. You never forget your towel. Okay. But that's what it was like. So the pheasant ran out at me, and then unfortunately it jumped up at my car. It hit my wing mirror, and it took out my wing mirror. So no, I didn't have time to slow down for it, really. And unfortunately the pheasant was fine. My wing mirror was definitely not fine. And then, if you've never driven, the wing mirror is really important. So if I had some of this in the car, I could have put it back on. Grandad taped it back on just as a temporary measure until I got back home. So all I'm saying is everybody needs some Grandad tape in their life. $9.99 is your price. 10 meters of each. And I would imagine it tears really easy. You don't need, let me just show you. You don't need a scissors to tear this. So I don't know, this could be awkward, but I think... There you go. You just tear that with your hands. Perfect. So I'm going to stick that on. Oh, it is. I tell you what, that's tacky. Nice. $9.99 is your price there. 452292 item number. Jackie has emailed in. Oh, Jackie! Yes, that is a destination and a half. Jackie would say she would love to visit Hochanda Towers for a destination. Oh, that would be great. 2 weeks here. You get to hang out. She would love to spend the day crafting with presenters. Or what you could do for 2 weeks, let's think about this, because you could hang out with each presenter for the day. So imagine hanging out with Leonie. The Pooge for the day would be amazing. Then Paula would be another great one. Catherine would be incredible. Haley, getting you sewing, that'd be really good. Alex is a proper, Alex loves her crafting. So Alex would probably just teach you about Christmas. She loves Christmas in there. Scott and myself, we play games. We'd have some fun. Fiona in there as well. So we've got, look. Don't forget, Janice will have you in stitches, as would Adam as well. Those two together. Have we covered everyone now? That's it. That's the team. Great shout. And also, yeah, Natasha, of course, as well, who's coming up with a one-day special. Jackie, I love your style. One day, Hochanda should offer destinations to come and hang out. Well, it's a dream day. Do look out for dream days. Now, wait a second. Do you mention Andy? Is this Andy in tech? Possibly. She'd settle for a signed photo of Andy. I don't know. Jackie, is it? Is it? I don't know if you're thinking about Andy Love. We don't have any of his signed pictures, though. Very cheeky. We were at an event. We're at the NEC and Hochanda and Crate and Craft. We were sneaking our photos onto their stand, and they were sneaking it onto our stand, which was hilarious. I probably shouldn't be saying that. Right now, let's move on. We've got more. We've got some glue rollers for you. Let's take a look here. So glue rollers, can I say my top tip? Christmas presents, these are incredible. So you can see these here for your Christmas presents, just to wrap up. Because you know when you're trying to wrap up Christmas presents and you're cutting tape and then you're leaving it there and it just comes fluff. Now, all I use is tape runners for my Christmas presents, but also just an adhesive. They are fantastic. So you're getting 90 meters in total. This is no ordinary glue roller collection. It's a fantastic glue roller collection. Yeah, I shouldn't have stumbled there. So look, double-sided tape, 90 meters in total, and you are getting an awful lot for your money. $14.99 is your price. Dave and Brig have got in touch. You'd go to the Rocky Mountaineer. In the Canadian Rockies, this sounds incredible. Oh, you travel on the Rocky Mountaineer. I know what this is. So this is, I think it's a train. Email back in, Dave and Briggs, and let me know if I'm right. And it's got a glass top to it as well, and it goes through the Rocky Mountains, and it is definitely one I would love to do. I think I'm right in saying that, Dave and Briggs. But that would be incredible. Yeah, that's nice. Canada is fantastic. I was fortunate enough to do a little road trip. We were just having a look at pictures, and I know it's nice. So Canada, it is the one with the glass top. Yeah, right, I thought I was right there. It's stunning. Dave Brigg, you have to do that. But I started in Vancouver, then travelled to Banff and Alberta, and then ended up in Quebec. It was a stunning trip, but Canada's really nice. OK, so keep on sending your destinations. We're going to play that game. We're stuck in lockdown, so let's use our imaginations and see where we'll travel to. Oh, OK. Oh, you wanted Adam's picture. Now that we can sort out. It was, who was it? It was Jackie. Jackie, we can sort that out. We'll try and get you a signed picture. Yeah, we can try and do that for you. OK, well, I'll talk to Adam. We'll message Adam. Let's move on. Let's see here. We've got more. Now, you're going to get 2 of these. I know we've only got 1 on display, but you will be getting 2 for $24.98. This is your Oakwood set of 2 die storage cases, 20 magnetic sheets in total. So think about your die storage in here. You're getting 20 magnetic sheets. 20? Because obviously 10 in each. Very handy. So imagine this, organising all those dies, keeping your collections together, keeping them safe, knowing where to find them, because that's half the battle sometimes. You know, if you've got any little dies and you're trying to look for them. So you've got your magnetic sheets. It's a really nice storage case from Oakwood. 892272, your item number. Now, we do have 2 more additional happy hours we'd love to share with you. This is Crafts 2. Let's have a little look here. You've got your multi-layer stamps. These are actually really good for $9.99. I love the fact that they're like overlay stamps. So you're building up the detail. You put your base layer and then you overlay with the detail. So these are your beautiful Crafts 2 A6 multi-layer stamp sets. Bunch of flowers there, so that's the title. 25 stamps in total for $9.99, a genuine half-price saving. But just to remind you, these prices are only around for this hour, and at the end of the hour, the price does jump back up. Got one more for you. Now, this is an embossing folder and die set for $9.99. And normally, what I would say if we have live samples of this is how much would you pay just for, say, the individual components, the die sets? You'd pay just for one of those die sets, say the butterflies, just for those dies, you could easily look to pay just $9.99 for that. The fact that you've got the 2 embossing folders and the 2 die sets, it works out £2.50 for each component. £2.50 for the dice, each die set, and £2.50 for each embossing folder. It is great value for money. 349269 your item number. The embossing folders designed to obviously work with the imagery of the dies. Now, we have got something that is very tasty. Pearl Shimmer Card. Look at the saving. £22 saving. And here's the thing. We're currently in the midst of our Flextravaganza event. So, if you wanted to split that $9.99 in half, you could absolutely do that. 718198 your item number. £22 saving. Right. 7-day saver has been busy. So we have got some beautiful, super smooth. Even closing my eyes, as I ran my fingers over this, it is glassy smooth. It's so, and that's the thing, super smooth. The beauty of a super smooth is it stamps like a dream, so it's incredibly smooth. And the way that's achieved is the compression, the manufacturing process. So they really do compress it down to give you that super smooth surface. It blends beautifully, so think about all our inks. If you want to do your techniques, blending your inks, it blends really well. And it die cuts like a dream too. 250 GSM, so it is a good weight here too. Well, there's, yeah, good weight to it. Now, can I just say, because it's compressed down, that's why when you pick it up and you feel it, it's maybe like 250 GSM, you would think it would be, I'm not saying, it is card weight, but it's compressed down, so it's slightly different to normal 250 GSM. $9.99 is your price. It is seriously good stuff. It really is, genuinely. Okay, so that's a 7-day saver. But remember, this will run out this Sunday, so we'll change our new 7-day savers at 8 a.m. in the morning. 613-532, your item number. We're going to tell you a little bit about our Flextravaganza, and then we shall continue the festivities.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Okay, so Flextravaganza, you've got up until tomorrow. Do take advantage. Can I also draw your attention to the fact with Flextravaganza, it also applies to anything online as well, as long as you've got £5 more in your basket. So if there's something you've had your eye on and you wanted to split the price in half and it's of a lower price point, you're absolutely able to do that up until tomorrow. Do take advantage. Let's start with our Christmas ribbons. This is a good set. If you just have a look, I'm going to put these all down here so we get to see them. And when you start looking at the variety that you have out here, so we've got our organza. I mean, we're getting an awful lot. Wait, one more. I just struggled to hold all these up. Okay, so let's go through it. You've got that that's a beautiful satin red. We'll start here. You've got the dotty. Sorry, Chris, there's no point starting in the middle. I don't know why I did that. So you've got that wonderful white dotty. Then you've got the gold inflection on the side there. That's a beautiful gold ribbon. You've got your grosgrain, both the green tones, so your dark green and your light green. beautiful silver, another wonderful ribbon with gold edging to it. Then that satin, that's a good size satin ribbon. You've got your gingham in there, and then you've got the two, this is an organza, a red organza, beautiful organza, and then you've got the two dotty in there as well. So all of that for $14.99, saving £21. So I think per reel, did we say it was £1.25? I think it's £1.25. £1.25 per reel. Okay, let's think about this. Look at that for a ribbon. The amount that you're getting there, that has to be a 25 yarder. I know the yardage is a mixture, it varies from 15 to 25, but it is soft, luxurious, or smooth, I should say, and luxurious. Yeah, we like that. I'll tell you where these would be good. Did you watch Julia's show yesterday? She was making baubles for Studio Light. Well, let me just pop this down because we got some pictures as well. Let's have a look at this. This is from yesterday, happy hour. But you can see the bows on the Christmas tree. That's nice. Do we know who this is from? I love the cat house. That's a cool cat house too. Nice. Right, there we go. 849417 the item number. If you do want to go for the ribbons, and that picture was from Wendy. Wendy, thank you for that. And hello if you're watching again, Wendy. All right, so let's move on to our gems. Are they still here? Well, I'm sorry, these have technically sold out. So it's the first of our happy hours to go. Once something's gone, it's gone. So we say it's around for the duration of this hour or while stocks last. Now, we got some cards and envelopes for you. So a nice mixture of cards and envelopes. And I do like the fact that you got the assorted sizes because sometimes you might want to work with maybe a DL. Or other times, if you want slightly bigger. That, to me, is that 6x6? That's potentially a 6x6. I would say, I think that's, well, that might be a 7x7, actually, yeah. I think that's a 7. And then you've got your tall and slim. Okay. So that's, I think that's the tall and slim. It's nice. A bit of craft card in there as well. Ooh. That's 5x7, yeah. And then we've got another 7x7. And then, yeah, that's a good size too. Oh. More your standard sizes coming in. I like the red. And then you've got, oh, that's a nice one. It's a chocolate brown, but let me give it a wiggle. It is an A6 size. If I give it a little wiggle, you can see there is a pearlescent sort of finish shimmer to that as well. Nice. Okay, details are on your screen. $11.99 is your price. 223730 item number. Do you know what? I can only apologise. I keep catching glimpses of my hands in shot. Now, normally I talk about how my hairy hands, but we keep using the alcohol gels, and it dries your hands out, something chronic. So I apologise. Put my hands in shot and they don't look good. Okay, so let's move on. We've got vellum now for you. Some lovely vellum. How do you like to use your vellum? Do you love it? Do you use vellum in your crafty makes? I have to say, there is something very classic and classy, dare I say sophisticated, introducing a little bit of vellum into a make. I've seen it used in a number of ways. So you know what you can do? Stamp, emboss looks fantastic, or stamping onto your vellum. Or how about adding just a mat and layer with your vellum? If you wanted to put it behind a die cut as well, that's really, really nice. Create like a window effect. Think about it with your construction too. Inserts for cards. You can use it in such a multitude of ways. Saving £14. $9.99 is your price here. Now, let me explain. You're going to get 50 sheets of the 100 GSM and 25 sheets of your 200 GSM. 784027, your item number, if this option appeals to you. Imagine, this is a good shout. What about creating? So we talked about construction. Making a little lantern and then putting it has to be a tea light, not obviously battery operated tea light inside, just getting that wonderful glow and flicker through the vellum would be nice. All right, we're going to move on. We've got some matte black cardstock for you. So it is cardstock. we kind of guesstimating around 250 GSM for this one. $9.95 is your price, saving 100. Okay. Do we have a scales here? Maybe. Apparently, if you weigh... If we weigh 16 sheets, that tells us a GSM. So we could do that. We're looking for some scales. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop those to one side, and we'll see if we can find that out. I think that's about 16 sheets. I didn't measure them all. I had a few more just in case we're short. Because we kind of need to. I think the GSM is important, but I think 250 GSM. So look, matting and layering though. How often? I'll show you. When you mat, actually, use a couple of these. Oh no, the red. When you mat and layer, and crafters will know this, but it just makes it pop. Do you see how? Just adding that on, and suddenly your layers just jump. Or if you want to introduce colours, and there's certain colourways that always work. Black obviously goes with everything, but yeah, how good does that look? So matting, layering, die cutting, using your mediums. If you have any mediums at home that work particularly well on black cardstock, it's definitely worth the consideration. It's a go-to. You need it in your stash. You are going to be getting 50 sheets in total for $9.95. Now, we've got queues on our phone lines. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you are currently stuck in a queue, what I would say is, have you ever ordered using the Hochanda app? If you have a smartphone or a tablet, it's awesome. I use it all the time. I use it for Rewind as well. So if you want to watch a show, remember, here at Hochanda, we have a bank of shows. So what we do is on our Rewind option, you can review the last 60 days. So we've got a bank of 60 days worth of shows, and any hours during those shows you can review. So all you need is the date of the show you want to watch. So just make a note of the date and the time. So say it could be the 5th of November. Off the top of my head. So 5th of November at 4 o'clock, just put in those details and then you'll be able to find it. I wonder what was the 5th of November at 4 o'clock? Angela Poole, Final Call, and I actually presented that show. I remember it. Okay, let's move on. Bit of Grandad tape. There's a really nice story. When we were doing our research for the show, we were having a little look and just looking at the background for this tape, actually named after their granddad. So obviously a granddad, a figure in their lives that meant a lot to them. And there are people in your lives like your granddad who are just great. If something's gone wrong or something's broke, you go to that figure and they help you. Doesn't have to be granddad, because grandmas are awesome as well. I've been asked, what's granddad in Greek? It's bapu. So bapu, or grandmother is yaya. So there we go. So just having a little look, you've got your white, you've got your silver, and then you have your black. You can just tear it off. This is what I taught earlier on, so you can literally just tear it down. They're exactly the same. They are tacky. So you can just feel that there. So it's strong tape. It's got that strength if you need to hang anything from there or put anything up. It's good in emergency. Having something like this really does come into its own. It's that kind of tape that in a situation where something has gone wrong and you just need a quick fix, it pays for itself. That $9.99 for all 6 of those, actually, you know, that's a good price considering how much you pay for like a premium extra strong tape of this size and nature. It works out, how much it works out per reel? Should be able to tell you myself. £1.67. Good price. Good tape. It is good strong tape as well. 452292, your item number. When I was at university, I should be telling the story. We had similar kind of tape. It wasn't granddad tape, but very similar. It was like extra strong tape. And one of our friends, he might have had one too many to drink. He'd fallen asleep in the kitchen, and some of the guys in halls decided to tape him to the wall while he was asleep. It worked. He just woke up in the morning, he was like hanging from the wall. $9.99 your price there. 452292 your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We got some glue rollers for you. So you are getting 6. I know we've got 5 out on display, but you will be getting 6. 90 meters in total here. It's double-sided tape as well. So perfect for presents, for cards. If you are just using cards and using your tape roller runner, done. Great for envelopes as well if the envelope has lost its stick. Good for techniques too. So if you want to sprinkle a little bit of glitter onto something, because obviously being double-sided, we can do our little techniques, our designs. We had that fantastic show with Marion and the sprinkled the glitters, the sparkles, so that would work very well, or your embossing powders. 343930 item number. Actually, sorry, the embossing powders, no, because I don't know how they would work under heat. So no embossing powders, but if you glitter would absolutely work. Or if you wanted gilding flakes as well, I think that would work too. Foils, 343930, your item number there. Now, we've got a storage case. We're very busy for this, and I'm not surprised, because I got a question for you. How many dies do you have at home? As a crafter, it's incredible how quickly your die stash builds up. So you can never have enough storage. The thing is, rather than putting dies in a drawer, risk them getting bent or getting lost, or when sets, especially you have little sets, and if you do start losing one component from the set, it's very frustrating. Here, let's just think about this. You're going to be getting 2 cases. You're saving £9, so effectively it's £12.50 per case. They come with 10 magnetic sheets. And remember, if you do put this into your basket, you'd actually be getting this for £12.50 today if you want to take advantage of our Flextravaganza. So, okay, wait a second, because I was going through that. Let's have a think what we'd be putting in here. So how many dies you could squeeze on there? That could be your alphabet dies. We could put floral dies onto here. This one maybe could be some layering dies, if you wanted. Some basic shapes coming through. You could have, maybe if you have speciality, like explosion cards, we can put that in there. What about your waterfall dies? Can do that. If you wanted to put on your construction, so your boxes, we can do that. I mean, you can see all the sets. If you want to keep into groups, now obviously it has to be this size. It's not going to house an A4 die, but think about all the brands too, because then we can start sticking with certain brands if you want. If you've got a favorite brand, Crafts2, or it could be whoever you like. You can put it in there. The reason I stopped, because I realised if I start mentioning one, I'm going to have to mention everyone. Of course, Oakwood Archer would have been a good place to start. So you could put your Oakwood Archer dies in there as well. So it is a good die storage solution. You're getting all of those. So 10 magnetic sheets in total. 2, it is ×2. I know we've only got 1 on display, but you will be getting both of these. Actually, are we able to see that on the website? Because I am conscious of the fact, I have pictures just showing both, and it'll make me feel a bit better. So actually, we'll just show you here. So here are the pictures. So you can see there all your storage. 2 of those in total, 20 magnetic sheets for £24.98, and we are very busy for this. One of our best sellers this hour, actually. 892272, your item number. Now, we do have some embossing folders as well. This is your Craft2. These are really busy, and they always are. All I will say to you is, I did the launch with John for these embossing folders with dies, and it was so busy. So you know the designs, and we can look at that now on the embossing folders. They're designed to complement the dies. So what you would do is run your cardstock through the embossing folder, then you'd cut out the dies, and then you can put that on, and you've got a self-contained card. Look, butterflies, we can never get enough of those, and birds. It's 2 beautiful imageries. Do you know why I really like this set? I think the butterflies and birds will play nicely, so you could actually mix and match. We could put some butterflies on the bird one or vice versa. All I will say to you is, it works out. So just 1 butterfly die, if you just think about the dies that you're getting, so set of 3 dies with the butterflies, it wouldn't look out of place paying £9.99 just for that. The fact that you're getting 2 die sets, so the birds and the butterflies, £2.50 each, and the embossing folders, £2.50 each, that is a great price. You should be paying £19.99. They tend to come around on happy hours. My advice, take advantage of them. 349269, your item number. Do you have a 7-day saver for you? This is always busy. All I will say to you is, with the Super Smooth, where it really comes into its own, you feel it. When you get this home, you'll know what I say on your hands. Just run your hands over the surface. If you've never worked with Super Smooth before, it just feels like glass. It is incredibly smooth. And the purpose of that, and the reason why I'm drawing that to your attention is, as stampers you'll know, the smoother the surface, the better chance we have of getting a good, crisp, clean result with our stamps. So it stamps like a dream. But also, when you think about blending your inks as well, your inks will blend on here extremely well, and it die cuts beautifully too. So it kind of ticks all your main boxes. We can emboss on it, we can do different techniques. It will even take some water as well. I mean, it is a super smooth cardstock, but I would imagine if you just wanted to blend some watercolors on there, it will take it as well. Well, don't flood the paper, because obviously it's not a dedicated watercolor paper. 613532, your item number. What we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Freedom membership, and then we shall continue.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
There we go, a little bit about Freedom membership. I've actually been a Freedom member since I joined Hochanda. Best part of being a Freedom member, and for me personally, it does pay for itself. If you shop twice with us a month, it absolutely pays for itself. What I like about being a Freedom member, so P&P here is $3.95 for what I'm about to show you. I never look at the P&P. So Freedom member, it's covered. You get unlimited standard P&P. So you think about this, $3.95 if you were just to purchase this for an extra £2.02. You can become a Freedom member for a whole month. We'll just show you that actually, so the benefits of being a Freedom member. So you get unlimited standard delivery, which is huge. There's no contract. You can opt out at any time, but also you get exclusive discounts. Monthly newsletter and the members badge is just a nice little bonus, but for me it's the unlimited standard delivery and the discounts and the fact we can opt out at any time. It's also the lowest price we've ever featured Freedom membership. We dropped the price a few months ago, so best price, Freedom membership, $5.97. But I mean, make 2 purchases a month. If you're not a Freedom member, our lowest P&P usually is about $3.95. Sometimes I've seen it go up to about $4.95 depending on the item. But so here, $3.95. If you buy 2 things with us a month, so if you bought this and one more thing, you've covered yourself. You really have. Okay, so we're going to talk about the vellum. The vellum has been popular. Here you've got your A4 natural white vellum collection. It's sophisticated, it's classy, and we can use it in so many different ways. How do you like to use your vellum? Do you emboss with your vellum? Do you like to poke it through? Do you like to use it, I want to say poke through, like if you die cut an aperture or window and then have the vellum behind? Maybe like construction as well, to create little windows so you get a flicker of light coming through. Battery operated, always battery operated. Do you maybe like to make, do you know what's nice to use vellum? If you wanted to layer up, so have a tag, put some vellum underneath, so a mixed media piece, tear it, vellum tear. Vellum tears really nicely. If you want to put a band of vellum around a card as well, we can do that. You are getting 50 sheets of the 100 GSM, and you're getting 25 sheets of the 200 GSM. 784027, your item number there. We're busy for our vellum. What we haven't had now, it seems the holiday destinations have dropped off. So we want to know, we've still got a few more minutes. Where would you go, your dream destination, or have you got somewhere planned for next year? I'm going to ask the team. Chris, Director Chris, he's very savvy, he likes to go on his adventures. Where would you go, Chris? Oh, well, that's a little bit of a tugging on the heartstrings. He said he would love to go to his daughter's nativity. I mean, it's technically not what we were going for, but that's nice though, Chris. That's right. Nativity got cancelled this year. Did she have a part in the nativity, or didn't even get that far? He was saying she was a cow last year, so he was hoping this was her year. At least make it onto the main stage. Donkey, fairy, dare we say Mary? Yeah. That's a nice one. Emily, where would you like to go? Ooh, Emily would like to go on proper safari, see the big 5. Yeah, okay. So email studio@hochanda.com. Where would you like to go? If you could go anywhere in the world, if I could just click my fingers and you suddenly, I'd know, you're in Rio. Imagine on the beach in Rio. Or would you like to go to Carnival? Do you know one thing I'm so annoyed I didn't get to do? My cousins were living, it was Louisiana? Where did they have the Mardi Gras? Here's New Orleans. Sorry, it was New Orleans. And they said, look, come up and visit us and come for Mardi Gras. I couldn't make it. I was working. I was like, I'm really sorry I can't make it. I missed Mardi Gras. It would have been great. Obviously, it's every year, but that was the year they were there. Okay, let's have a look here. So we've got some black cardstock for you. It is a matte black cardstock, matting and layering. Again, as crafters, we use it all the time. Just a little bit of black. I mean, this is a foundation, the cornerstone, paper crafting. If you want to make something pop, you need to layer it up. So I can see why this has been so popular. You're getting 50 sheets for $9.95. You are saving £10. But what's even better, if this is your only purchase this hour, how would you, I know the prices are good, how would you like to split that price in half? Pay half now and then half in 4 weeks' time. You can do it because we still got our Flextravaganza event. It's running until tomorrow. Do take advantage because Flextravaganza is just fantastic. You're able to get flex payment items. You'd never be able to split $9.95 on a flexi payment normally here at Hochanda. Something else, and I'm really pleased that the Grandad tape has been popular because it's an extremely good tape. Thing is, it's strong, it's durable. No, it's Walther strong, but Grandad tape, when would you want to use it? Now, you're getting 6 reels. If you're stuck for a solution because you're finding that you can't glue it, have you tried to nail it? No, it won't nail. Okay. Have you had a go at screwing it? Can't screw it. Won't let me screw it. Okay. Well, you know what? Just Grandad tape it. And that's the beauty. This would be great. Well, I don't know if it would. I wish I'd listened to the full statement before I wrote it. Emily was like, I'm going to put Emily's name to this, attach it, caveat. Our producer Emily was saying, this would be great for a stocking filler. Well, let's not, just because it's Grandad, let's not fall into the fact that we have to give it to every Grandad. But to be fair, you know your Grandad well, Emily, and she's saying it'd be great for her Grandad. It'd be great for my dad would love this as well. But not saying, I think my mum would use it too. It's just a very handy tape. Do you know where I'd be keeping this? Keep one in your car, because I promise you, if you're ever, and I hope you're never in an incident or something doesn't happen, but if you just need, in an emergency, to stick something back onto your car, it's fantastic. I'd keep one in my shed. Keep one in your, you know the drawer? We all have that cupboard or drawer where you put, it's that magical drawer. If you need to find a washer or a screw or, I don't know, key, battery's a good one as well. There's that magical drawer. Keep one in there too, because if something breaks, and you're like, okay, I just need to sort this out, it really will come into its own. $9.99 is your price. $452,292, your item number. 6 reels in total, £1.67 per reel. All right, we've got some tape for you. Now, I've got to point out, there are 5 on display. You're actually going to be getting 6. I use these all the time. This is your fantastic glue roller collection, double-sided, 90 meters in total. You will be getting 6 for $14.99. They're strong, they're good, they're double-sided. We use them all the time. 930 item number. Now, we've got about a minute or so left. This has been our bestseller this hour, and I'm not surprised. You're actually going to get 2 Oakwood Archer folders. So, fantastic folders to organize. Imagine that on your shelf. Now, you are getting 2 of these. Organising all your dies. You're going to get 10 magnetic sheets in each, so 20 in total. Storing all of our dies would just work. So keeping them organised. All those little sets, you know, if you've got alphabets in there, or if you've got dies, I've seen dies like characters, and you add the additional sort of embellishments to them, those little fiddly dies that you don't want to lose. This is just going to come into its own. It's a great folder. You are going to be getting 2, £12.50 per folder. And the beauty is that we can pay £12.50 today. So if you don't want to pay $24.98, pay £12.50 today. And then in 4 weeks' time, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event, you can pay another £12.50. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have had a good hour. Like I say, there's another fantastic hour just around the corner with the lovely Paola. This is the whole point of Hochanda. We want to offer you as much variety as possible. Remember, you can catch up on any show here at Hochanda via our rewind option. So the Wool Shop leads are here. I love the Wool Shop leads. Flextravaganza. Whenever you see the Wool Shop leads here, please tune in because they're special shows. Then we got William Morris One Day Special, Flextravaganza, and after that, Sweet Poppy Stencils.
I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
we are here at Hochanda. There are some gremlins in the studio. Actually, they're not gremlins, they are numpties. But anyway, before we go into introduce them properly, the numpties, we have to introduce, of course, the wool shop leads, the duo behind that name. John and Sue are here both in the studio. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
Excellent.
Yes,
Not
me
bad
too
at
as
all.
well, thank you. Good, that's what we like to hear. Now, Sue, you are already sporting and modeling a beautiful scarf that we are going to be seeing later on.
certainly are, yes.
And a beautiful merino wool, I believe.
It is indeed.
Now,
Italian.
That's
Italian.
a sneak peek. Oh, Italian merino wool. And we will be seeing in a little while. But before we go to them beautiful scarves, let's have a look at those amazing numpties here. Now, this is a duo. And you are not only are getting the instructions on the yarn to create the duo, but also you are getting the instructions and enough yarn to create the tea cozies, right?
That's right. Yes.
So I'm wondering here, because I see green, I see red, and then I see this, which is a mix. Will we have enough to create exactly as it is?
You do, or if you prefer to do it with the green as the main colour, there's enough to do the green with the red, but you should only be able to get one tea cosy out, whether it's the main red and green as the contrast or the other option.
I have to say, that looks very much like a hat as well.
It does indeed.
Yes, well, it actually says, Sue has actually put on the footnote of the pattern.
Yes.
Right, if you actually look at the pattern there, it says that you will always find, it's almost certain that if there's an intelligent person is left in a room long enough with one of these tea cozies, they will actually try it on as a hat. So in actual fact, it really is good for Christmas. It's just amazing. I mean, is that not something else?
It is most definitely
really,
something else.
does it not suit me? Does that?
It does.
Look, and you've even got parts here for your ears. There.
And so you can hear perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely superb.
All the Christmas jokes, you
That's
will
it,
be
yeah.
able to hear
So
them.
all these Christmas jumpers that people are actually knitting all the time, you don't need to. Knit the hats. They're even easier, and everybody can wear them.
So, for instance, somebody like me that I did say I am, knitting is the one thing, the crafting that completely eludes me. Could I achieve something like this?
Not if you're not a knitter. You'd
Okay,
have to
so-
be able to knit.
Okay, so I need to learn how to knit
That's
first.
right.
Yeah, and just the basics or a little bit more advanced?
No, on the numpties you've only got stocking stitch,
Okay.
but the fur can be a little bit tricky. If you drop a stitch, it ladders, so it's go back to the beginning.
But you have got the instructions, it's
Yeah,
very
and
step by step as well.
It is then very simple to follow instructions.
I love that as well, that you have got the instructions for the numpty duo. Remember, you have got enough yarn and the instructions to make both Santa and his helper, whichever way you want. So maybe Santa the red one and the helper the green one, or vice versa.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then of course you have got the ability to make the tea cozy as well, and then you choose whether you have got the more dominant color, the green or the red. Instructions for both are included. Also, even of course the bells are included.
That's right. Yes.
Look at them. I want to play with them. I mean, look at that. Can I? And
Yeah.
right, so the stuffing.
Yeah, what we actually did, again, it tells you in the pattern, once you've actually got to the stage of actually sewing them up, that if you actually have a pop sock and you fill it full of fish tank gravel, not a lot, just a small amount, that you make like a pate of it. And you put it inside before you actually put your toy stuffing. That gives it the stability to actually sit as
The
it does.
weightiness.
Yeah.
That could be, if you put something really heavy, that could be a good door stopper.
It could, but it's nice that the legs are hanging down. They look superb
Yeah.
on a TV or a table at the side.
A windowsill.
That's it, exactly.
Especially if you have got a window that is a little bit, it lets a little bit too much air passing by. You have got that, like air excluder. Now, also, I think it will look really nice on the sides of, maybe the TV or something like that.
That's
Those
it.
bigger
Exactly,
TVs.
yes.
7378. Let's say it again. 737387 is the item number. £23.99 is the price. Remember, flex extravaganza means that you can split the cost even in anything above £5. You can split the cost into interest-free payments. That event runs out tomorrow, so make sure that you check out your baskets right now to make sure that you can flex buy it.
Can I just say as well, Paola, there are the knitted on straight needles.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you.
So
for
not
that.
circulars, straight.
Straight,
Yeah.
right. And then the next item that we have got is the unisex iron scarf kit here. Now, this is, you have got different options of colors. So you can see there that you can choose cream, cardinal red, silver and denim, charcoal and denim. Those options are, you know, the colors. But however, you are going to get, is it 4 balls in total?
It is.
So you will have enough to create the hat, the scarf, and the gloves.
That's right.
Now, I have to say, this looks so deliciously warm.
It's an amazing yarn because you've actually got a small quantity of alpaca in it.
Of course.
That's what gives it the softness.
Yeah.
So it's an alpaca and an acrylic mixture. Great mixture because it's not itchy. But the alpaca is there for the softness. So it's a really clever little yarn, is that?
And I see. So you have got here that alpaca, and it's very soft as
That's
well.
the alpaca side of it, yeah.
Of course it is. Now, of course, it doesn't, unisex means that it would suit a man and a woman, so there is no kind of gender-specific need.
There's two different sizes in the pattern. You've actually got the scarf is one size, and then the hat, there's 2 sizes in the pattern, and there's 2 sizes for the texting glove. That is the man's texting glove.
That's on that one. So obviously that fits the man. And the reason we call it texting gloves is so you can carry on texting.
Absolutely.
And that's the ladies' one.
I love it. And I mean, of course, I went for the red because I adore red, and it's such a beautiful color. And I, you know what? Nowadays, it's true. Like we go out and to, you know, walk the dogs or something like this, and we have got our mobiles in. We want to keep warm, but we want to have our fingers tips being able to kind of use our
Yeah,
phone.
and we've made the actual ribbed part on your wrist slightly longer so that it keeps your wrist warm, because that's where your pulse is. That's what keeps your fingers warm. So as long as your wrist is warm, your fingers will stay warm as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a good fact for today, isn't it? Now, of course, you are also getting the 3 shell buttons here. First, because one of the features of the, I don't want to touch it in case I dismantle it, but we have got the buttons in here. Let me put that one away so you can see it there. There you can see it. Now, that's included as well, isn't
The
it?
3 buttons are included in the kit, yes.
Okay, so perfect. And of course, the instructions are as well. The charcoal is the most popular, which is the darker one.
It is, and if you wish, you can put the pom-pom on to finish it off.
Or if you want to do the horse's tail tassels.
Oh, let's show the pom-pom, is that one.
Yep.
Charcoal, remember, is the most popular one, and then the cream one has got the tassel. But I
You
suppose...
can choose. Yeah, you can either have it plain as the plain grey one, or you can have pom-pom on the charcoal grey, or the horse's tail tassel as well.
You know, usually I would have gone plain, but I do kind of like the tassel.
Good, isn't it?
It's like a ponytail, you know. I think it's just kind of fun.
Yes,
So-
hence the reason why it's called the horse tail tassel.
Yeah, I think it's lovely. And of course, the instructions are included in here with everything that you need for it. Beautiful project as well. Perfect Christmas presents as well. I would
Absolutely
imagine.
superb, yeah.
Absolutely.
And also, because I designed the actual scarf itself, I wanted to get the scarf out of a small amount of yarn as I possibly can, but still get the length.
Yeah.
So basically what I did, this is the first one here, this is how it's actually made. That's your tube there.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
show you later on a demonstration on how
Perfect,
it's
yeah.
sewn up. But as it's worn, that's your tube one there. You put it over, you put your hand in the tube, pull through, and that's your scarf finished.
I see.
And obviously then your coconut shell buttons are just there for decoration.
Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? It looks really, really good.
Yeah, and it is. It's superb to wear. Whether you want to wear it, you know, sort of with a jacket on, or I like to wear it just with a sweater, so that I can just actually have and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
it's
I can
actually
see
there,
this.
and it's doing
It's
the
perfect.
job.
Imagine knitting that. And by the way, knitting. What knitting needles we are needing
On
for this
that one, they're all straight needles again. For the scarf, it's a 4mm throughout, and the hat and the gloves are 3.5 and 4.5. 3.5 for the rib, and then 4.5 for the main part.
And that would be included in the instructions as well.
It is, yes.
Perfect. So you're not going to be a complete, absolutely, you will be guided through what exactly you need in terms of knitting needle sizes. Right, I need to tell you about the charcoal. Is 20% of the stock already gone. If you want to go, please do check out your baskets. £25.99 is your price. 454656 is your item number. Moving on to the ladies' beautiful accessory sets as well. You have got the same colors to choose from. So you have got the beautiful cream, the red, the beautiful silver here color, and then charcoal and denim. Now this one is slightly different, isn't it?
That's the tea bag hat.
Look at that. Just going to turn it around so you can see it here. I think it's just phenomenal as well. Now again, texting gloves here.
Yeah, that's the one, the cable one this time.
You know what? I think there is something so cozy about it, but also very stylish about the design. And again, you both have designed this.
I have, yes.
So that's the thing. You have got access to have uniquely designed patterns by John and Sue here. And of course, Sue, you were mentioning that with this option, you have the option to do the hat, the scarf, and is it the gloves or the...
Either or, yeah. The 4 patterns are in there, but you can knit the hat and the scarf, and then either the headband or the texting gloves. But you get 4 coconut shell buttons in the kit, so if you did want to do the band, you've got the button for it as well.
Perfect. And I suppose what somebody could do is, personally, I would go to make these 3, and then do the headband maybe with some yarn that I had before from other previous sets, and because I would see that. So imagine that you have actually a bonus pattern, in fact.
Well, you have a bonus pattern with them all because it's just standard Aran. So when you've done the kit, any Aran you have, you can do any of those items.
That's a very good point. You are getting the patterns to replicate for your personal use as many times as you want. £25.99 is the price. Remember that you have got all options of color, but you are going to get enough yarn to create all 3 projects that you want to do. 068461 is your item number. Now moving on to merino. Merino wool here. This is the botany lace scarf. This is what Sue is wearing, isn't it?
That's right.
Now there is this is one of is it 3 patterns that you're getting?
3 patterns in the kit. You choose which one you want to knit. You've got the crescent shawl that I'm wearing, which is slightly more, I'd say more complicated than either of the other 2, but if you fancy something a bit more challenging. And in the pattern I've also done a stitch count, stitch and row count. So at the end of each row, it tells you how many stitches you should have, so you can keep check as you go.
Fabulous.
But those 2 are the easy ones. There's the orange one in front of you, the Mahan. That's a triangular one, just a garter stitch and drop stitch, which is a really easy one. And then the blue one at the front, the Alicante, is an asymmetrical drop stitch triangle. So there again, it's an easy one to do.
Indeed. And we name them specially because you come from...
Exactly. I can this I can pronounce it, and I remember. I think I remember. The first option is Jerez. Well, yeah, no, I was going to pronounce it with an English pronunciation, but I can't.
No.
Jerez. Jerez. Then we have got Alicante, the blues of the Alicante, the skies and the sea of Alicante. And then we have got Mahon, which is Mahon, it depends now, of course, from the capital of the island of Menorca. And then Palma, which is that's my home city, well, sort of my home city. That's the capital of Mallorca and the Balearic Islands. That's where I grew up, nearby. Then if you want to go for any of these options, £19.99. Remember, you can flexify it as well. We still are in the in the Flex Extravaganza event, so you can split the cost in interest-free payments. And think about it, Italian merino, 100% merino, isn't it?
Yes. Super fine, yeah.
Super fine and soft merino. Perfect to have right beside your neck, and it kind of is warm and soft. 234154 is your item number. Moving on to the, shall I stay here a little bit? Right, and then we move on to, and again, merino. This is an amazing pashmina. This is this has got merino, but also something else that makes it
Yes.
super lightweight.
Well, it's amazing. Again, I think is it 96 or 96%?
94%.
Sorry, 94% merino. But the other 6% is a sort of like a nylon sock that the actual merino is pumped into, right, to give it a lot of bulk but no weight. So if you envisage it, it's more like a merino sausage.
Okay, yes. yeah. The stuff inside is
right,
merino.
It's actually merino stuck inside this little sausage case, which is a nylon, and that's what gives it the luxurious finish. Again, made in Italy. So it's superb.
And I love this pattern because it's almost like, is it a pashmina? Is it actually a poncho? It's almost like a capelet as well.
It is, but it's an actual pashmina that it is sort of a nice, broad, long scarf that it actually comes with that. And it's a double-sided. So in other words, no matter which side you're actually looking at it, it's...
That's a good point.
How do you say it?
I just call it a truly reversible rib.
So it's a definite reversible rib.
Indeed, gorgeous. Now, by the way, if we have this closure, is it closure or how?
Shawl pin.
Shawl pin. We have it as an end of coat. If you want it, when you go to check out, it offers you this, like, what about this? And of course, this shawl pin is there, so you can add it, and you don't pay P&P on that one. Now, £24.99 is the price. Then you choose the different options of colors. You have got fudge, you have got red option, and you have got the black, which has got a lovely. You can see it here. That has got like kind of streaks of beautiful blues and greens and the kind of mute colors, and then you have got the bluebell as well, and then claret, which is absolutely amazing. 099-027 is your item number, and as I mentioned before, you can flexi buy anything that is above £5, but that vanilla finishes tomorrow, so make sure that you get some a bit easier to buy here at Hochanda before Christmas. Let's jump into the website because there is a lot more as well. And you can see that you can see different options for it, even including, for instance, the headband duo or the pashmina, of course, that we just seen it. Our Molly, who is in my ear, she's going to go for the black pashmina. She's going to flexify it because she can, and then she's going to add the free delivery add-on. So they are $9.99, and look at that. You have got the teardrop option, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Or the oval, which is the one that we just seen it on the red, beautiful pashmina. I think it's a little man with a top hat.
I suppose so.
I have got a vivid imagination.
You certainly have my look.
Right, so what are we going to see first?
Can I just mention on the scarves?
Of course you can.
That's the other colour option knitted up, the Jerez.
Oh, so is that, that's the lace.
It's just really for colour.
For colour. That was the first sample I did, and I wasn't happy with the amount of lace at the bottom. I extended it, so that's just to show the colour of that one when
and
it's
that's
knitted
the Jerez option.
It is. Now, needle size on needles on those, unfortunately, some of them are done on circulars, purely because of the number of stitches that you have on the needle. So your garter stitch, the easy drop stitch asymmetrical, which is the one done in the blue.
See, yeah.
That is done on a 4.5mm straight, because you haven't got that many stitches. The drop stitch triangle, the orange one, is done on a 4.5 circular, and the crescent is a 4mm circular. But if you're not happy using a circular, do what I do, use your straight needles to get so many stitches, probably 150, 160. Then when you really can't work with any more on your needles, change to your circulars.
Okay, I see. So you do the first bead onto the
On straights,
and then, I mean, I didn't even know that was possible to do a little bit in a straight and then you go to the...
It just means then when you're working on your circulars, the bulk of your knitting sits on your lap rather than hanging on straight needles.
Whenever I'm designing anything that's actually knitted and I have to knit it myself, I only use circular needles, but use them as straights.
I see.
Purely and simply because, as Sue says, it just actually sits on your lap. So they're amazing to... So you can actually literally just put them down and no stitches fall off because it's on a circular cord. You know, so I actually use them all the time as straight needles.
I see that. Right, so what it was the first demo that you wanted to show us?
I've done this one, and that was just a little mini scarf, just to show, because...
That's for the numpty.
No, it's for this.
I mean, I was thinking, it's the botany scarf.
It's for the botany lace scarf. This is where you cast on. I'll show you the cast on. It's a cast on, a backward loop cast on. But you need to do that so it's quite flexible. But as you can see, as you're working with the stitches that are in the border, as you're working, it does form a crescent anyway.
I see.
But we just want to stress as well the importance of pinning and blocking anything like this once you've done anything with eyelets. So these ones, I believe John's pinned them every alternate picot.
On the picot edge.
So as you can see, it opens up all the lace work and it will open up your lace edge when you're finished.
Yeah, it takes some time to actually do that, but persevere, because my goodness, does it make the scarf really, really stand out in the end. Because as you can see, once it's actually finished, you can see like a corrugated effect. But as soon as you pin and block it, then it becomes absolutely superb. So it is worth doing.
It is definitely. I mean, what I love about it is that because of the yarn that you have, such a fine yarn, it gives it that delicate nature of lace.
Yes.
But of course, being 100% merino,
it's warm as well.
Absolutely. So you can see that.
So I'm just going to show you the backward loop cast on, and just as well a point, you might think once you've knitted it that you've got a big point in the middle. Make sure that's pulled out straight. It does pull out straight, so you don't get a big point on your neck edge. But your backward loop, some people think it's a pain. It can seem that way, but you just want to do, your knot, and then all you're going to do is over your thumb and slip it straight on your needle.
All right. Is that easy?
It's not a secure cast on for a garment. But for anything like this, where you want a loose cast on, it's brilliant. You're not using your tail end, you're using the yarn that's attached to the ball. So,
one question I have, I see that your yarn is in a ball and it comes more in a...
That's
in a hank.
That's just what was left.
All right.
One point to mention, when you buy the skeins, you either need, if you haven't got a winder, which we have, you need a willing husband or friend to hold the hank while you wind it.
Yeah. And if they want to, challenge their biceps, that's a quite good one.
Exactly,
yes, it does make your arms ache after 3 skeins.
Right.
So once you've got your backward loop, as I say, the first row can be a little bit tedious, but just make sure that you pull your stitch proud of the needle and then just knit it. But as you can see, you're going to get that loop.
I see.
So it does give you a very loose edge, which you need
to get the elasticity.
Of course, that makes sense. Now, remember everybody at home that the shows at Hochanda are on the website for 60 days. So you will have time to get your yarn. You will have instructions, but also you will be able to rewatch Sue doing exactly how she casts on and the loose cast on, and of course the first knitting elements.
But you only have 4 stitches, so it's not really much of a hassle to do it that way. So that's for that one. The drop stitch, which is an intentional drop stitch. We all drop stitches accidentally, but this one, as you can see.
And you're using now, the yarn is the Alicante option.
This one's the Alicante, yeah. And as you can see on this one, again, the importance when you're finished of pinning and blocking, because it opens the drop stitch out.
Yes.
But this one, really simple to do. It's explained on the pattern. Just get 2 stitches in. All you're going to do is you'd knit normally once round the needle, twice round the needle. Once, twice. And you're going to do that to the end of the row, but I'll turn round and come back and show you what happens when you come back.
And this is where the stitch now drops.
Right.
Intentionally.
Intentionally.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay, intentionally. See, some of the jokes probably go over my head because I'm knitting.
No,
you know.
I wouldn't do that to
An
you.
intentional drop stitch.
Yeah.
So you can see you have 2 stitches on the needle. So knit as normal and slide the next one off.
Right.
And that's it.
And is it one of those ones, how long does it take to finish it?
Depends really how long you're going to spend, but this one and the orange one are not complicated. I would say if you're going to sit for maybe 2 or 3 hours on an evening while you're watching television, easily within a week.
Oh, that's good. So there's enough time to make, well, if you multi-buy, you could make
2 or 3 for Christmas.
For Christmas. And
certainly
have
can.
for presents ready. No, that's gorgeous.
You can.
Of course. Yeah.
And then the last one to show you is the, on the crescent one, because you've got the border that you're creating, which forms a fairly tight edge for you, to be the neck edge. One of the stitches on there is listed as KYFWD, which is knit, yarn forward, knit, all into the same stitch. So you're actually making 2 stitches in 1 stitch. Okay. So it's knit as normal, bring it through, bring your yarn forward and knit again. So you've actually created 3 stitches. I'll do it again. Knit, yarn forward, knit in the front again.
I see.
Knit, yarn forward, knit.
And once you get a flow, it looks complicated to start with, but once you start getting a flow of it and reading your knitting, then it just is really enjoyable.
Well, I just chant it, anything like that, as I have to do it. I just talk to myself as I'm doing it.
I know, and I try to watch football while this is going.
And that's it.
That sounds like a couple that is relatives of mine as well. They do the same thing. He does watch sports, whether it's football and then she just knits.
I don't mind the watching the TV, watching the sport, the football. It's when he can't help commentating with whatever's going on as well. And if anybody scores a goal that shouldn't, it's the shouting that goes on that puts me off my knitting.
I can't imagine that. But then it's also the joys of being sitting next to each other, and you can do, your knitting. You enjoy that.
Sometimes.
Right.
Not
do
all
you
the
need
time.
to reset for the demo, and I do a recap, or you want to show us something else straight away?
Do you have anything to show on there?
Well, I can actually do do you want the garter stitch?
The sewing up.
Well,
Yeah.
You think about it. We can I give the details as well, because I'm going to give you the numpties,
Sure.
so you kind of get reset for the
Okay.
next demo. And of course, I will give the details for the numpties because they are fabulous, aren't they? 737387 is the item number for this jewel. Isn't it just glorious? I adore how you have got the speckles of glistening red in the red, and it's not an option of the red or the green. No, you are getting the red and the green because you are getting the instructions and enough yarn to create them all. Of course, the only thing that you will need is the needles, and you are going to get a little bit of a stuffing and even maybe some gravel or something like that to give it a little bit of weightiness. Not only you are doing Santa Namti and of course the helper, but you also are getting enough yarn to create the tea cozy. Now, first of all, you want to do the numpties first, and I believe, and then the tea cozy.
Tea cozy afterwards, yeah.
And then the tea cozy, then you have got the option to do, it's a choice of doing the red more dominant or the green more dominant. And of course, it is such a lovely, lovely tea cozy. Also, I think that this would be really lovely, not just as a hat, because that's what, the temptation is there, clearly. But also, I think that would be lovely over any, like if you want to have even a bowl of soup, and you want to keep it warm, and those ones that have got the cover, so you could also use it for that.
That's right. Yeah.
For
Yes.
Christmas,
Definitely keep it anything sort of warm.
It
Yes.
is, and decorations for for all your for Christmas.
That's right.
When it comes to
Yeah, including, as Sue says, including your head, because obviously when you've got a hairstyle like mine, You need something for
To
Christmas.
keep it warm, indeed. Or if you have gone like me, that all the ideas go flow away, to keep them in, the ideas,
Yes,
you know.
exactly.
If you want them, if you want to make this amazing duo and the tea cozy, well, your item number 737-387, £23.99. And remember, you can flexify it. Still, we are in the Flextravaganza event. Tomorrow is the last day to make the most of it, to flexify, to spread the cost in interest-free payments. Moving on to the unisex hour and weight yarn kit here. Now you have got the options of colors. In whichever option you're gonna get enough yarn to create the scarf, which I adore. You are gonna get the texting gloves, which of course has got the exposed. Oh, this kind of the hand come off. Now it looks a little bit Halloweeny as well. So suddenly it's like Halloween is past. And of course, you have got the ability to. This is phenomenal because if you are somebody who goes out in dog walks and things like that, you can see here that you have got the fingertips exposed, so you can text or just use your mobile. Or like me, I always think in pictures. I adore the fact that John Hansu have designed these so it is a wider over the wrist because that will keep it warm, the hands and the fingers warm. Now you are getting the instructions for basically a larger size and a smaller size. I don't want to be gender specific because some gentlemen are a little bit smaller and some ladies are whichever way. So therefore,
very tactfully put.
Well, my dad is almost the same height as me, so.
Oh, right.
But also he has got a big head. Yeah. He's very handsome though. Anyway, so I don't dig in myself a hole. I hope he's not watching. Anyway, you got the option as well to do the tassel for the hat or of course the pom-pom, which this is just such a iconic hat. It is a winter.
Yes.
We just need a white Christmas and then we are set with this hat. Now, this is the charcoal option, which is in the lead. If you wanted, if this is your preferred option, please do check out your baskets. And I adore also the scarf because it has got, like John was explaining so well, is with a minimal amount of yarn, you create a chunky cable knit there that really gives you the not only the warmth, but also the look of a chunkiness with using minimal yarn. So those patterns that John and Sue have designed, that means that you have got something designed in the UK, and of course that is special, isn't it? 454656 is your item number. Remember, cream, cardinal red, silver, charcoal and denim are your options. Color options that again we see them here in the ladies cable set, accessory set. Now here cardinal red is in the lead. I'm glad of that because I'm a massive fan of red. So here we have got this option. Now in this one you are also getting the pattern for the headband, but you get enough yarn to create the hat, the scarf, either the gloves or the headband. So it's your choice. So if you wanted to go different from me and you want to do the headband, then you still have got the pattern for the texting gloves. Maybe you have got other types of iron yarn, because as John and Sue were explaining, they have been designed with iron yarn, which means that it's very easy to get, maybe you have got remnants from something, and of course the instructions on how to make them, you will get them together.
And in that particular kit as well, we've given you 4 coconut shell buttons.
Very good point.
3 for the scarf and 1 for the headband, if you so wish to do the
So
headband.
you have got the shells as well, the buttons there, and of course you will get is it 4 yarn?
4 coconut shell buttons. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. So we are. If your choices, of course, cream, beautiful cardinal red, silver, charcoal, and denim. 068461 is your item number. Then we are going to go to the botany lace scarf in here with fabulous names, of course. Now you will have different options on how to knit it, and this is what, of course, Sue has been explaining on how to do. Remember, you can rewatch this show for 60 days on the Hochanda website, hochanda.com/rewind. Then you have got 4 different options in color. 100% merino wool, made in Italy. Beautiful, fine detail. Now this one is Jerez. Then we have got the blue option, which is Alicante, with the beautiful blue skies and sea. Then we have got Maon, or in Catalan, which is in Menorca, they speak Catalan as well, is Mo. It's slightly different. I don't know, we like to be different. And finally, we have got the option of Palma, which again in Catalan is very pronounced very similar, Palma. Trust me, I can tell you the difference. It is a difference in there. It's one of those ones that I don't know the difference between long E's or short E's, but that I know the difference. Anyway, you are getting, of course, the instructions, the botany lace scarf, and of course you can see the beautiful Alicante yarn here. You have got in there 3 different patterns, but you have got enough yarn to make one. Why not multi-buy it? £19 and 99 pence is the price, but you can flexi-buy it. And of course, then if you flexi-buy it, it means that you can go for 2 yarns options, and you can then have, you need them in the different ways. Right, check out your baskets. 234 154 is your item number. And then we are going to go into the superior mode. I like it. We are going into the pashmina, the amazing willow pashmina. Options here for color, we have got 5 options. We have got the fudge, which is absolutely stunning. It's 97% merino, you mentioned.
94, I
94.
believe.
Yeah. 94%, of course, merino. Made in Italy as well.
Yep. It is.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. And then you have got the beautiful red. Then we have got the black in here, and you can see the speckles of different colors coming through, bluebell, and then clarets in here as well. Beautiful yarn, and of course that amazing yarn, how John described it, that it has got a kind of, it's a sausage, I would say, yeah, sausage. You have got the, I love that, the explanation.
A vegetarian sausage.
Vegetarian, yeah, absolutely. You have got the gorgeous merino encased into that nylon. So it makes sure that it kind of gives you that chunkiness, but with being very, very lightweight. So it's the best of both worlds. By the way, if you want that shawl closure, that is our shawl pin. It's a end of cold offer. Now that when you go to checkout, it offers why not adding this, and it's a free delivery add-on. It's $9.99. You have got 2 options for that one. John and Sue are going to be back at 9 o'clock with different items, so you can shop ahead.